really dog daring you.
Ah, well, I'm live. Everybody, go look at how cute the screen looks because it looks so cute.
It's the new one.
Ah, it's new. New pictures and little frames and everything.
I really like the
same crew. I've never been so nervous for a Ravenwood episode. That's me right now. I'm so nervous.
You love the what, Haley? What'd you say?
I'm gonna throw up.
I like the purple in the background a lot.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. And this little stream pack also came with like a blank background, which is so nice because every single one I've used for other seasons, I've had to cover up like the starting soon like thing with our pictures.
Oh,
yeah. This one I didn't have to do that. It just came primed and ready. It's beautiful. I love it.
I think it's my favorite one actually.
Really?
It's really good.
Oh,
yeah.
It's so good. Like it's so cute. I like your guys' icons. You all look so fresh.
Yeah, they're so good.
I love my little feather. My feather.
Babies.
Your my dagger.
I love the feather in a row.
Dagger. And there's little stars all over the dagger too. Yeah, it's
we
got
can't talk about that right now.
Star Hill. Hi, chat. Okay, I need everyone to let me know how my mic sounds right now.
It sounded good, baby. I was just listening. I can't
good?
tell if you're. Yes, I can't tell if it sounds super quiet though. So I'm gonna mute everybody again. You just keep talking, please.
Okay, I'll keep
but
talking.
I need you guys to have like a conversation.
All right, let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. How are we all feeling today? How are we feeling, guys? Season 6.
This is so nervous.
Great.
OMG.
I think it's second the most nervous.
If I talk really loud, does my mic peak?
No, it doesn't sound like you're peaking, and it sounds pretty even with everybody else. That's what I was doing.
Okay. Awesome. I still think I'm like I have to talk louder than usual. But if I start sounding quiet again, chat, please yell at me and do it because I will turn myself up
and do it.
Just do it. Because I have the others a little louder. Anywho, like they peek into the red and I don't peek into the red, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm still loud enough that you guys can hear me when they talk. But yeah. So let me know. I'm watching my mic. Hold on.
You're good.
Chat amongst each other. I'm gonna listen also.
Hey,
hi guys.
Hey.
I don't feel good in my tummy.
Hey guys.
No. Okay. I think that your tummy. I will calm your tummy. Calm down, tummy, because it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine.
Sure.
I'm feeling great, guys.
You know what? It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Maybe it will. Maybe so.
So
I'm thinking about it.
We don't really know what's gonna happen. That's okay. We can't worry about that right now. We're in
Ravenwood.
We hanging out. We're at my grandma's house.
Yeah,
we're gonna wake up. I'm gonna make some sweet treats. How about that?
I'm gonna need that.
Good morning treats.
What kind? Say it right now. What kind?
Strawberry biscuits.
Say it right now.
Strawberry biscuits
with actual strawberry pieces in them.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
All right.
Yeah, and then I'll put
berry
some
juice
chunky,
and coffee.
And then like maybe
Do I
some
sound
like,
better now?
Chunky salt.
I mean, you sound
not for you
like
guys.
you?
Sorry.
Oh,
sorry. My thing was on like my thing said default mic, so I didn't know if it was connected to the wrong mic or not.
I sound bad now.
I think I sound okay.
I think you sound good.
Spit this
You
out.
sound great.
You sound amazing to me.
I don't know.
You sound
I don't want to
perfect.
peak, and every time I feel like I peak.
Yeah.
Chat saying I sound beautiful.
Great.
Wow, that's lovely. Thank you.
I'll second that.
Sounds amazing. Awesome. Okay. I
I
want to make sure it's all working before we dive in, and I'm ready to dive fucking in.
I'm about to dive.
All right.
Oh, so precious.
I'm losing my mind. I feel so. I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, fair.
It's fine. Season 6, man. Season 6.
Yeah.
Anyways,
There's a
yeah.
dog in
Yeah.
There's a dog in here.
There's a rabbit dog
Yeah.
on the loose right now.
I'm a pet dog.
I'm pet that dog. I'm pet that dog. I'm pet that dog.
That's like a problem.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes, Faye is wearing Theo's moth hoodie.
I'm
Damn
a moth.
right. Damn
I'm a moth.
right. I'm a moth. Damn right. Anywho, okay, you guys.
I got my-
I'm
I
gonna
got
give my
it.
spiel. I'm gonna give my spiel.
Wagon.
You give that spiel.
Oh, I'm gonna mute
Wagon.
myself.
Dragon? Oh yeah.
Hi,
Dragon.
chat.
It's time to
The wagons is.
I got my immortal bee
I love
on.
wagons.
I got tied.
I got a son. I got a son.
Wow, we're all
Like
fucking
Mama
Sims.
Dad and
Sims.
Ren and Alder.
We're
Hell yeah.
Sims.
Now I'm
Hell
ready.
Yeah. Hell yeah. There you go.
Wabawi.
All right, here comes the spiel, guys. Okay.
Lay
Oh
on it.
god.
Hello, welcome to season 6 of RAVENWOOD Academy. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna just dive in, but my spiel as usual. My little disclaimer is that please be aware that RAVENWOOD Academy is considered 18 plus. This is a general content warning. Obviously, I cannot monitor this for you, so I don't know if you're 18 plus watching this right now. You could lie straight to my face, and that's, you know what? That's a you choice. So.
That's your business.
That's your business.
That's
not
on
mine.
your back.
But this just is a general content warning that a lot of the content in RAVENWOOD is 18 plus. So keep that in mind going forward. Second, we do look at chat, we read chat, we love you chat. We just do not interact directly with chat because what the hell happened to your strawberry? What the hell? Wow. Mans wanted to be
That's a rough one.
he wanted to be
Strawberry.
an eggplant and he just didn't achieve
The
that
rupture
goal.
really got this one. I'll tell you
Oh
that.
no, that's a rupture.
Pulled through.
The rupture. It was the soup store the whole time. Anywho, yeah, that's the vibe. We can't interact directly with chat because we're role playing and we're immersed and we're in the moment, but we do read chat, especially when we watch back, which I know that we all watch back kind of obsessively. So, yeah, so we do read chat. We love chat. We appreciate you. We love everything you guys say, and it means very much to us when you get excited with us. So, thank you so much. And with that, I think we're just gonna dive in because it's 11:08, so we might as well. At least for me, it's 11:08. We might as well dive in, loves. We might as well do it. If my mic
Yeah,
sounds
might as well.
okay,
Might
if
as
my
well.
mic sounds okay, and we all sound good, then we might as well dive in.
Sounded good when I
I'm
looked at the stream.
I said, okay, cool.
I'm scared.
I'm elated.
We're all right.
Okay, I think I sound okay. I think I
We
sound
gonna be
reasonable.
all right.
What's going on with my hair? It's fine. All right. Let's just do it, guys. Let's just do it. I'm going to hit record. Hitting record. All right. Shake out the nerves. Shake out the tension. Okay. All right. Let's just fucking get into it, boys. Are we ready? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Seeing as you've all made it through 5 seasons of RAVENWOOD Academy thus far, I think it is only fair that we consider what we've learned over said course of time, because perhaps there will be something you can take with you tucked away in all that noise. Number 1, Andromeda is great at threatening pine trees. Pub menus can hold secrets too. Brittle the bunny, an emotional support animal. Keyhorn the dog, also an emotional support animal. Nell has a tavern named after her. Mud is a good actor. Sometimes you get sent on missions to cut off people's heads. Caladrius loves Birds of Paradise, but he loves Aria's paper one more. A future note, don't read Alder's journal. Napoleon really is just the Julian that used to be. Ven is filing for divorce after decapitation. Goodbyes aren't always final. Alder's lips can be sealed with an invisible key. Don't ask. Sometimes monsters aren't all that monstrous. Nell thinks Theron makes a mighty fine beast. Orion hates goblins just as much as Aria does. It must run in the family. Kai and Arlow used to bark at Olu for whatever reason. Aria has a new and fancy lute. There are waves on an all-sea realm. Sometimes you just become a demigod to a cult of fishfolk. The 11th realm is called Osiris. Wit's pockets are very full of gems and jewels. Somewhere, there's a shopkeep named Beau taking great care of his son, Squirt. Captain Dragon didn't seem to enjoy having you as part of her crew. Vin is baby girl and very hot. Calypso unscrambled Arlow's mind. Dimitri now has to suffer through the nickname Meat. Sometimes you just gotta kiss the anti-hero. Looking at you, Haley. Solar wished upon the stars. Flower wine is an acquired taste. Aria found a part of her family, and a good one. Dimitri and Kai will never let Arlow drown. Connor is quite the chef. The good door or the bad door. What lies in wait for Wit? Idona, all things considered, is alive. And lastly, Ulrich, real or not real. And with that, we're gonna dive in. Season 6, episode 1, written in the stars, as I have called it. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Are you ready to dive? Are you ready to belly flop? Are you ready to plummet? What?
Lead us on this magical journey.
I thought you said I kiss Wit, and I was like,
Okay, that's what I do. I kiss Wit.
I was like, interesting start.
I love it. This is Wit right now.
Whatever happens, I
Whoa,
kiss Wit.
season 6 plot twist. Oh my god.
Damn.
Whoa.
After the conversation we just had, no.
It makes me think of I don't know if you saw
Big Brother.
I kiss you on the forehead.
Ren wrote a
take
fanfic, as you guys know, and
Huh?
one of the tags the tags was no betas, we die like Wit's monogamy.
We
Yeah. That was good.
And I was like,
a quick death.
I screenshotted it. I was like, I
but yes.
screenshotted it. Speaking of which,
A
I
very
read that.
sweet-
It was adorable. I loved it
It's
very
great.
much.
So cute.
It was
So
so
good.
cute. It was so cute.
I know what I'm doing today.
All of
Hell
their
yeah.
fanfics- all of
It's
their
very
fanfics
healing.
are
It's
basic.
very healing.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to catch
The
up.
Solar and Arya one getting married.
Oh my god, it's
So good.
It's
So
so
good.
good.
So
my God.
good.
It's so soft.
It fuels us in our break
Screaming,
between
crying.
episodes. All right, guys.
Screaming, crying, throwing
Are
up.
we ready?
No,
Yes.
never have I ever been less
What could go
prepared
wrong?
and ready in my life.
Yeah.
And that's
As a matter of
okay.
fact,
Andromeda.
sure it is. Yes.
Oh,
We're starting
With
it
our right
out.
foot.
Yes.
Oh,
Me?
You.
Go into it.
All right, guys. All right.
It's because
I'll
you're
cut
gonna
out
be
for a
starting a
second.
new
Back.
cup after.
Let me know if I still sound okay, chat. Oh, we're gonna just dive in. We're gonna dive in. All right. I'm just gonna
Thanks,
project my voice
weird.
the best I can. Andromeda.
Hey.
You wake this morning to find yourself bathed in warmth. You certainly slept deeply, having missed out on a considerable number of hours. Your head feels heavy and your eyes feel sore and a bit swollen, and your limbs ache as you begin to slowly rise to consciousness. Perhaps your mind stutters over thoughts of last night for a moment, and doing so I can't get through it without like geeky smiling. And doing so conjures a slight smile to pull up the corner of your lips. Fleeting moments where, for the first time in a long while, you'd spoken from your heart and nowhere else, had basked in the glow of what it feels like to peel back every layer of yourself and present it to someone you deem worthy of it. Your night with Tobias. Damn.
Sorry, that was
No,
like-
you're fine. I loved it. Your night.
You were so real for that.
Your night with Tobias had ended better than you could have expected. A moment of vulnerability shared amongst one another, having led you to just the right words, of which in turn led you to just the right amount of distance and the meeting of lips. He had tasted like smoke and ash and something sweet like whiskey or rum, and perhaps you'd never felt so intoxicated by a kiss until now. For so long, your life has been spent meeting the wants and wishes of everyone else around you, fulfilling their needs and passing by your own whenever convenient. But this time you chased what you wanted, and it was successful, all-encompassing even. And surely it brings forth worry and anxieties, what your friends may think of your pursuit of such a creature. But maybe you find that you simply cannot shy away from him, cannot make a decision just to please everyone again. Tobias is Andromeda's choice, your choice, and that is infinitely important, vital even. And as you
Okay.
come to,
going. Going.
Yeah. Okay. As you come to, slowly rising this morning, you take in the depths of your surroundings. Symbols of suns line the space around you, bright and golden, embroidered into blankets and tapestries by hand, and lanterns hang around the space. Your bag sits on the cot beside you, safe and sound next to your pillow. And disorientating, of course, is how no sunlight streams through the windows, simply a warm glow from outside, and far more hustle-bustle than you'd first heard, which is immensely telling of morning or afternoon. You find that you're tucked into the sheets, their warmth wrapped around you, as though someone had come in long after you'd fallen asleep and had made sure you were fully comfortable and tucked in. As you wake, coming to and moving about the cot, blinking sleep from your eyes, you note that you don't feel the typical soreness from sleep deprivation or heavy slumber. As you move each limb, each inch of your skin aches with something uncomfortably hot. There's a tightness in your veins, in the flow of your blood, and it burns a fraction beneath your skin, but not in a way that you're used to or familiar with. This is a bone-deep and stiff feeling, not outright painful, but providing significant discomfort as you adjust in the bed. And there's a crick in your neck, and your knees feel like they pop when you bend them. And it's a new feeling to feel so static, and it certainly isn't your favorite way to wake. The next thing you notice, however, upon waking and shifting in the cot, is something on the bedside table beside you, sitting directly next to a small chalice of what looks to be water. It is beige, a worn parchment, and it's very clearly an envelope. And across the surface, your name is written, simply Andromeda, in an elegant scrawl that looks familiar, eerily familiar, in fact, like that of a ghost, as it is very noticeably Rain's handwriting.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? Wait.
I'm sorry.
Last night.
No. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Wait!
Okay, but last I checked,
Hold on.
that bitch is indisposed.
Uh-huh.
He's supposed to be asleep. Actually, he's supposed to be my brother's necklace.
Mm.
Well,
I'm gonna have to get back to you about that. Okay. Andromeda, she feels great. She feels good. Feels wonderful. Weird stiff aches in her body, weird burning in her body aside.
She's feeling, mentally, she's like, okay.
Mentally, the best she has felt probably in ever. Probably in forever. She feels good. She feels wonderful. She feels like, feel the rain on your skin.
Yeah.
That's how she feels.
That was bad verbiage. Feel the rain on.
Oh.
Not that.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
think about that, did
Literal
you?
rain.
Moving on.
Literal rain. Not the immortal.
Just
who's
because
not
he
supposed to be
left
in my
you a
room.
letter doesn't mean.
Yeah.
Just because he left me a letter doesn't mean he's
Listen, don't read into
here.
it.
But yeah, she's like kind of does like a little shimmy and stuff, like kind of like loosening up her limbs and whatnot. She's like, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. It's just the body aches. It's just from being in the Underdark, right?
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, and I like to think that when she like laid down, like she took everything off, so she slept in the buff. Because
she should.
her stuff was ruined. Her stuff was ruined and stuff.
100%.
And she took the little blood vial and she kind of put it like not on the pillow next to her, but like kind of like on the bed next to her, and she kind of like curled up next to it and stuff. Because she's a yearning lover girl, okay?
Yeah.
And she like woke up, she sat up, hair's a mess, looks over, sees the envelope, sees the handwriting. She's like, what the fuck? And she like really like leans over and picks up the envelope and opens that shit up.
All right. And I'm gonna hold you right there for now.
Oh, okay.
Aria.
Why me? She was having a little cuddle session with a bottle of blood. Why is it my turn?
I'm cold. All right. I don't think I am cold.
You haven't?
I think I'm shaking out of
And
nerves.
you haven't?
No, I haven't actually.
All right.
Okay.
Aria.
Hi, that's.
Hi.
I'm
You
scared, okay.
wake
I'm
to
too
the
scared now.
silence of the room, but a clattering of pans and glass just downstairs. As consciousness rights itself within your mind, you find yourself to be considerably warm, though internally there's something cold eating away at your veins with the images of last night's visitor flashing through your mind. Directly at the forefront, the moment you're blinking your eyes open. The heat, you realize, is the feeling of Solar pressed up against you. Their nose is tucked against the nape of your neck, and you can feel soft, even, still sleeping breaths against your skin. One of their arms is draped over your hip, and their other is tucked beneath them in an awkward, probably uncomfortable position. Even your feet feel warm, and it is clear by the furry blob of Dax the cat lying on them is the reason why. Surely it soothes the nightmares swimming in your thoughts for just a moment, but they're still present regardless, eating away at the matter of your brain. Real or not real, he'd asked you such a thing, and you hadn't known what to say, because how could you? Your mind whirls with the idea of needing to take necessary action, of needing to prepare yourself for what is to come, for what might be lurking behind every door, for who you can truly, truly trust. What is real anymore? You feel tingles up your spine and the eeriness of goosebumps, as though paranoia is sitting along the remnants of feathers that cloak your skin. And your eyes flutter as you wake, taking in the room around you, and you're still lying in Ven's little cot, facing the expanse of her room. She's no longer at her desk. Her things are tidied and neat now. But the sight of the space and the fact that it's tangible and real and still there is surely a bit comforting in and of itself. Dried familiar flowers hang on the walls, papers and maps and books scatter about the area. A quill and ink sit atop her desk. It is every ounce homey, and one of the better places you've been waking up in recently. By the sounds emanating from the door that leads to the hall and the staircase below that, it can be assumed someone is downstairs cooking, utensils clattering and resounding warmly. There's even a faint smell in the air, something or other that reads of a breakfast stew. You stir a fraction, stretching out the stiffness in your back from such a deep, unyielding sleep, but it's as though you've been locked in numbness. And as you do, your eyes catch on the sight of a beige envelope resting against the surface of the table beside the cot that you lie on, tucked beside a wax candle in its holder. Your name is written across it in elegant letters, and it is so very clearly Rain's particular craftsmanship. Aria, what do you do?
See now it's a trend, and I'm not liking that. Not liking that at all. Okay. Ooh. Fun. Okay. I feel like, though it's like comforting in the whole like setting up it all and everything, I think that she probably is a little like jolted awake by like the sound of like cooking and movement and everything, because like to be fair, a lot of us don't do anything until all of us are awake, so this is probably the first something's been happening
when
while
you wake
we
up.
Yeah. Not to noise and movement, things like that.
Absolutely. Sensitive to it.
No bit. Especially after that dream. Or whatever. I think she probably or whatever. I think she probably like would lean back into like Solar, but the second that she sees that there's like a letter next to her, I think her instant reaction is like, oh, maybe Ven left me something. Maybe she's out. Maybe something else. Who knows? And then her eyes kind of like look at the handwriting, see it's Rain's handwriting, and she can't help but feel this like pang of like, is this 𝙍𝙗?
Oh.
Like, is this attached to 𝙍𝙗?
Mm.
Because
of that dream.
Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
And I think like she'll probably reach back and like grab Solar's hand to like squeeze it and like try to wake them up. And just be like, I think you may want to be awake for this.
They kind of just like push at you. Like stop. And then it's just like and I will say, I forgot to add,
oh, wonderful.
After glancing at the envelope, after kind of taking in the sight of it, you do note that it looks as though there's another tucked beneath it.
after a little bit of
Yeah.
without
They just like take the pillow and they push it on their head and they lay back over.
you definitely should be awake for this. And then she like picks the first one up that's for her and then looks at the second one.
And the second one has Solar's name scrawled across it in elegant handwriting.
She just like, I don't have anything to do with, just in front of the pillow, like on top of the pillow.
Real. They just make like a noise. They're asleep or in, or what can I say?
Shit. Yeah, I think other than that, like before reading it, I think she's just kind of looking at it because she's like,
yeah, weary of
oh,
it. Yeah.
This
like,
is not.
What kind of omen is this? Kind of.
This is bad news bear. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
bad news bear. Like this is not. not. There is nothing good. Well, maybe, but right now, no.
Fair. Well then, Aria, I will leave you there for a moment.
Okay. Okay.
Three's a pattern, and I do not like it. I do not know. I don't like where it's going.
Arlow.
Arlo.
Every time I hold out your name, I think of Idona going, "Hello," when you said you can't swim.
Wait, you're shooting me in the heart.
I just rewatched that scene.
Really quick,
alright.
a question.
Yeah.
Do I have a delay at all?
You're
I
fine.
was
Yeah.
like, yeah, delay.
You're not delayed at all. You're good.
Really quick question. All right, I'm good.
All right, I'm good.
Really quick answer.
You get it. You get me.
Immediate question.
Figured it out.
Arlo. It's the smell of fresh food from downstairs, the chill of sleeping in a new world altogether, and the shifting of Dimitri that wakes you come morning. Curiously enough, you do not wake open, widening to life, and the fog of sleep wanes as you take in your surroundings. Ven's guest rooms are simple, a room with 2 cots and a shared bedside table, as well as a small desk and wardrobe. There isn't much decor aside from a few more dried flowers and some Istadel native plants in vases that look like succulents. Dimitri is pressed up against you in the bed, as you'd both insisted on sharing, of course, regardless of the cot size. He's holding onto you protectively, with a hand kind of gripping your hip and the other arm beneath your head as like a makeshift pillow. And he breathes evenly, clearly still asleep, and you can feel the steady rise and fall of his chest, so very soothing a sensation. And while it is surely a unique and perhaps tranquil feeling to wake with Dimitri beside you in the comfort of such a cozy cabin, your friends in the other rooms, and someone clearly cooking something delicious downstairs, probably a little reminiscent of Hazel and Bruce, your mind is elsewhere this morning. In fact, your mind is fully fixated on the fact that you had seen Idona. You had hugged her, held her, spoke with her, laughed with her. She had been standing in front of you in your mind's eye of paradise, and she had been so solid and so tangible that surely it feels surreal to be here, now, awake and unchanged. How do you act normal when you've just found out what you have? How do you go about your day? How do you try not to force your way back into your mind to pull your sister back out again? You're surely overwhelmed with the want to see her again, hug her again, because she's real and alive and present, and that in and of itself is entirely surreal. There's a fraction of euphoria certainly blooming in your chest, but alongside it perhaps is an air of determination, of deep, unbridled drive, and a dark, eager part of you that longs to do whatever it takes to get her back. Whatever that might mean and whatever that might entail, you've never felt so full of purpose since finding out you had a family, a big one. Your reason to fight and push onward has just presented itself, and by the gods is it a strong one. And perhaps one that is protected by an anger in you that you don't fully understand just yet. You're dwelling on these thoughts when your eye catches sight of the envelope on the bedside table beside you. Your heart flutters a moment, dropping to your gut and swooping back up when you recognize the handwriting scrawled across it. Arlo, what do you do when you see this and wake?
Arlo, what a guy, you know, fish.
What a fish. What a fish.
I think he like slowly like gets up, like there's so much to process, and he's really out of it from going from that, which felt so real, to like somewhere he's never been before. and not like that's not familiar because Lisa Naro had like water and a beach. Like this is so like different. And I think he like just like sits up and he goes, water. Is there water? Is there water there or no?
I'm gonna say, for the heck of it, that there is a glass on the bedside table.
Amazing.
With the thought that maybe Ven had dropped water off to each of your little bedside tables at some point when she woke this morning.
She's so soft.
She's pottering around like a grandmother.
Yeah, as she does. And he like shakes out of Dimitri and like starts to like go to the side of the table and like grab water to drink. And he, I don't fucking know. He was drinking water, like.
You're fair. You're fair. I imagine does a spit take when he sees the envelope. Like,
oh, let's go with that. Let's actually, I really like that.
As he should.
He's coughing like very violently.
Dimitri just goes like. He looks at you and he's like, wipes his eyes. He's like, "You good?" Drink water. He lays
I don't have a lot.
He sits back up. He looks at you. He's like, "Huh? I'm sorry." Oh,
I talked to her last night. I'm really dehydrated. I think it was from. I cried a lot, but I don't know if that counts. But I feel.
Arlow, okay, breathe. Like alive, or just.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, she's in Calypso.
I'm gonna need a bit more context to that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So Soul was taken from her body and put into Calypso to make Calypso immortal, to stop the shattering, to save Calypso.
Right.
And then she's just inside there. And I've seen little glimpses and I thought maybe it was just like, oh, pieces of hers left, like a ghost almost. But then last night she came and she visited me and we were talking and it was like she was there and real. And then we were talking a bunch. And is that a letter from Rain?
He just Dimitri's face just slowly turns. He's like, why would it be a letter from Rain?
It's his handwriting. He's like a.
It might be a letter from Rain then.
It might be. That shouldn't be possible.
No.
So, no.
Are you gonna read it?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah. For sure.
First thing in the morning. Oh, fine until I woke to you possibly dying. But I'm glad that you're completely fine.
I'm sorry if I got you wet.
Dimitri just looks at you and just goes, okay, I'm here to hold your hand if you read the letter. And then he just lays back down. He just lays back down and he looks at you. But it's in that way that he's like, he knows what he's doing. Like, he's laying down like this, and he's not wearing a shirt. So he's just like, I'm here for you. In typical Dimitri fashion.
He was ready. He was like, yeah. Arlo lingers on him for a second. Arlo's like,
okay. I don't have to read it right now. Oh, wow.
And then, he like takes it off the stand. Yeah. And he does a little, like, he's just hitting on his hand for a second and just, like, preparing himself. And then he will read it next.
Well, then I'll be right back. Wit.
Cool, see ya.
Whittifer. Whittium. That's gonna be a constant now. It's fun.
I swear, every single time. Whittium is fun.
Whittium.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm fine.
Hey.
Hi.
Wit.
Yeah.
I almost just had a moment in my brain where I went back to like season 1 and I was like, shit, I said the name Wit. I can't say the name Wit. I had to pause for a second. I was like,
it's in there.
Oh.
It's in there.
I was the
No,
drama.
you can say it now.
It's only been 5 seasons. All right.
It's only been 5 seasons.
Okay. You wake to the softness of pillows beneath your head and body, and the warmth of a blanket draped over your legs. And more so, the source that pulled you from your slumber is the noise in the kitchen. Not terribly loud, but noise enough that your ears become aware, and soon your very being does too. The foggy haze of sleep hangs over you as you blink to consciousness, and in the corner of your eye, as you kind of wake up, in a blurry manner, you see Aurora in the kitchen with Connor beside her. They're talking enthusiastically with one another beside a large silver pot that seems to be bubbling atop the stove. And Connor has an odd assortment of vegetables in his hands, and he's dropping chopped bits into the pot and also sprinkling a few herbs with his hand, herbs, all the while smiling and chatting with Aurora beneath his breath, voice muffled as they try to keep quiet still. And Aurora is watching him with rapt attention at everything he does, smiling, kind of like laughing as she stirs the pot with a ladle, just very like enthused by clearly this like chef talk that he is giving her right now.
Oh, they're bonding.
They're bonding. And paying them no mind and sitting at a small table just beside the kitchen is Ven. And her hands are holding tight to a book and sipping from a cup of tea as she idly turns the pages. And the image is one of utter domesticity and surely wit. This is a wonder to wake to. You've never quite had this that you can remember, waking to a house that feels so lived in, that feels so gentle and sincere, friends that cook in the kitchen while others rest and chat, feels like a family. And isn't it something that you feel such a way the moment you're back in Ystadel? Perhaps alongside this feeling is an ounce of dread. How long has it truly been since you returned? This world is so different from the scattered memories you have of it, surely. And while there's a deep fondness in your core for this place, for this world and realm, and for the aura that's been presented this morning, surely there is a note of apprehension in your gut at the idea of losing it like you had lost so much before. Are you okay, May? Okay.
Haley.
What did Haley do? What did she say? What did
She
she
wrote,
say? No stable home.
No.
No, Google Doc has been
I almost
updated.
choked because of that.
Got him.
As you gather yourself, taking in your surroundings, you see Alder sitting atop a cushioned seat beside the window, staring out at the setting before him. There's hustle bustle that is apparent in the streets now, though the world is still dark. And while it feels like morning, it surely doesn't look like it. How fascinating. You also see Alder very mindlessly holding tight to what looks to be a letter in his hands as he stares out this window. You know that Arlow and Dimitri, as well as Andromeda, Solar, and Aria, seem to still be upstairs, as they're nowhere to be seen, and Moxius is nowhere to be seen as well, but you don't quite question that. You do, of course, notice that Silas isn't in the room, but Arthros is. She's on the cushioned sofa beside you with a book in her hands, and her feet are in your lap, and her back is to a pillow as she shuffles the pages of her reading material. And as your eyes fall on her, her own golden ones lift from her book, and she smiles at you, tilting her head and winking a fraction. And just behind her head, catching your attention, and just a little ways away, where Ven's fireplace sits, is an envelope. And it leans against a vase of some sort of Ystadelian plant, leaning against the glass, somewhat hidden but clearly meant for you in the way it faces you, directly in eyesight, and the name Wit scrawled across it in familiar handwriting.
Ha! No, thank you.
Wit, what do you do?
Honestly, I think he just like basks in like Arthros for a second. Like,
Yeah.
this is a really nice thing to wake up to. This is great. I think he actually like just stretches some and then like curls into her and just like hugs her and says good morning. And just
she kind of just like pets your head for a moment and like leans down, kisses you on the forehead, and she closes up her book and she kind of looks at you and she's like, good morning. Sleep good.
Good morning. Yeah, well enough. Where's Silas?
He went to the bathroom about 20 minutes ago. I figured he was showering or something.
Fair enough.
You could join him if you like. I wouldn't judge you. She just kind of takes a sip of tea.
Haley!
What?
You cannot keep doing
she
this.
did it again!
What if
She
you
did
did
it again!
Keep doing this.
No, I'm
Tell you
serious.
every time. You cannot
Every
keep doing
fucking
this.
time. Every fucking time.
I'm not even
Delete
joking.
it.
What if
Delete
he's
it.
You don't
Delete
have to
it.
bring it all
Delete
down
it.
with you.
Delete it.
What if he's standing there?
It's like everyone has to feel this.
Dude, there's too much going on.
We are starting off with a bang. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I think Wit actually like considers it for a second. Like he could use a shower and he wants to see Silas, but I think he like glances back at the letter. And would he recognize Rain's handwriting? I mean, he read the journal.
Yeah. You read the journal,
Okay.
which was his, and you saw it signed by Rain.
That's so Wit to just ignore it as long as possible.
That's true. It is
But
true.
I think he'll be rational and be like, as much as I'd like to, there seems to be a letter from Rain. My name on it, quite literally.
Arthros just like sits up, turns around. Just like,
Did you see who put that there?
No. She looks around the room.
Any other hidden ones? Did you get one?
No.
Actually, I guess he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know about the others.
But it's fair to say, did you get one too? That's
Actually,
fair.
that's true. He'd be like,
That's
please
fair.
say,
You're
please
fair.
say I'm not alone in this. Please say I'm not alone in
Arthros
this.
is just like, no.
Okay.
I wish I had. Could have been an apology.
I wish I hadn't. You can have mine. You can have mine.
Do you want me to read it to you?
No, that's okay. Thank you, though.
Okay.
It smells
She
great in
just
here, by the
goes-
way.
She just leans and she looks at it, plucks it off the fireplace, looks at it a moment. You've got mail. She just holds it out.
Ahead of her time. Well,
Yeah.
no, but this is in the future. But also,
But also, it's like the feudal era.
she doesn't know what email is. You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Okay. I think he'll like just glance in like the direction of like Connor and Aurora and just, okay, this is nice. But
It's so domestic, cozy.
I hope this letter doesn't ruin it.
Connor nerding out over fucking food.
Being like, oh yeah, I know all like the best. Like,
Oh yeah, like I
vegetables
grew up
and
in the
stuff, and this
Underdark.
goes
Like
really well, and,
I
like-
grew up. Oh, he has an accent. I grew up in the Underdark. You know. I don't know.
I forget about that.
He's like, this is memories. I have this.
That's
I have
important.
this recipe memorized from my mom. All right.
Also, I know we talked about this just like silly goofy in like our chats, but did Connor actually like fall asleep like
Oh, 100%.
on Wit when they were talking?
100%.
Okay.
His head.
Because eventually they
definitely-
swapped.
Yeah.
And like
swap
Arthros
places,
is
yeah.
awake and Wit went to bed.
No, yeah. Connor, absolutely, his head, he fell asleep on your shoulder.
That's
For
great.
sure.
That's
For
great.
sure.
Just a tidbit for you guys.
Oh, no, yeah,
because
that's
getting
an-
in my heart.
That's an important detail. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem.
So, I'm circling back. Hey,
Andromeda.
are you guys ready? I have an entirely different doc
Yes,
for this.
Yes.
Awesome.
I'm gonna throw up.
You're
Actually.
gonna
All right,
have
everyone
to-
take a nice deep breath in.
I am sorry to do this so straight away, but you'll have to bear with me because it's a little bit of reading, but you know.
No, you're fine.
Let it out.
Also,
Let it out.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know if you read
scream.
out. I didn't. I love when you read. I'm just scared of what the context are.
Yeah,
no, we
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. We're just nervous,
Rain's-
but you're amazing.
Rain
Yeah,
to Andromeda's
correct,
like, I know what you
correct.
did last night, you harlot.
You whore!
No, what you did last time.
It's literally just like in the mirror or whatever.
You
it's just like-
slut!
Rain's like that is. She's the fucking
It is.
girl I have ever
Ever
met.
Hope that
Regina
kiss was
George.
worth
It's the burn.
bitch.
It's the burn book. He's
It's the
writing his
burn
own
book.
It
This
is.
is
It is.
actually
It is.
just
It's Rain's
Rain's
burn
burn
book.
All
You guys
right.
open the letter to see
As
a
he
picture
should.
of Tobias and Andromeda kissing in it. It's art.
Like it needed
Photo
to be
evidence.
exposed.
He
All right.
blackmails you.
Oh my
I'm so
god.
itchy. You ever just get itchy? Maybe it's because I'm nervous.
Real.
He's in no position to blackmail me. Literally, he's in no
Stimulation gets
position
too
to
much.
blackmail me.
Yeah. I
Oh.
get itchy.
He's asleep.
All right.
Ugh.
So, besties,
Like-
we'll start with Andromeda, but as a forefront, You guys wouldn't know this obviously in character unless you like showed each other your letters, but the same little excerpt is written at the start of your letter, the start of each of your letters. And it reads, rain voice. Gotta find the rain voice. First, I'll begin with the excerpt I've written within each of these letters, an expose, if you will. I'm not still spying on you, if that's what you're wondering. In fact, this was simply a failsafe I had planned in advance, and if you're reading these letters, then my spell did what it was meant to. To start with, somewhat of an introduction. Hello. In case it wasn't clear, Rain, me, is writing these, and my sincerest apologies if my handwriting is at all illegible. I'm unsure of where I'm at currently, physically and mentally, though I'm never quite sure of that. Regardless, if you're reading these, something odd has happened with me, and my soul knows it. Each of these letters contains the most minuscule fraction of my soul, by the way. A small gift for each of you, a joke, though the tone doesn't really carry through parchment. Anyhow, you're free to do with it what you like. With this letter, whatever it suits you, just soul be damned. I do hope it finds you well, though. You should have all received one by now, so happy reading, I suppose. Unless you burn this immediately, which is truly validated. I apologize this is in written word, but it's the only way I know best to be the closest thing I can be to me. I write this for no sympathy, no understanding, or pity. In fact, if you hate me more after this, so be it. I'm writing this to say what needs to be said in words my lips cannot shape. You should all know I started this entire thing with no intention to ever interact with you, with any of you. Not me, as Rain, at least. I was going to stay in Outlier, guide you to Osiris, free my sister, allow her to fix everything. But clearly that didn't happen, and I'm glad for it, at least. If I'm dying right now, I'm going out with a bit more humanity. And we'll start with Andromeda. And that is at the start of each of your letters. Andromeda, let me scroll to you. Okay, Andromeda. I am not sure where the two of us stand as I write this, but I've made a point with myself to be sure I mention things of utmost importance as well as what's deeply necessary. I don't know all the details of what was to be your fate in that grove, Andromeda, but I do know that you don't deserve to fall victim to a sick fantasy and used in the twisted edge of a sadistic ritual. You're so much more than that and deserve so much greater, and I hope with sincerity that you'll be able to take everything you gave to that grove back and give it to yourself once more. To do so, you'll need to eliminate the elders that hold the plan in the first place. I've listed their names below for you. And the names Varys, Dianthus, Nymessa, Ferrix, and Danae are listed. And I will send those to you, obviously. I'll send all these letters to you guys. Kill them, yes. Break the curse that binds Ambrose and take your life back. The life you were supposed to have. The life they altered and took from everyone that came before you. Names of which I have too. Names of every dryad I've ever taken and hidden from your grove, and where they are, should your journey end with finding and bringing them all home. Which I sure hope lies in your future. Then you can have peace, both your own and one my sister intends to give you. Alicia is in the Cave of Whispers. Amalthea, sacred temple in the Twin Vales. Aelin is a tempest of an island in Subnara. Alethea, a sacred garden on Sotixar. Azalea, a guardian within the forests of Eklamos. In terms of further business, the book they gave you to slip beneath your pillow every night to capture your nightmares. It's from the capital. My mother used to use them to document important events and moments in history. Makes it more useful when you can cast depictions through your mind onto the page. I only know you have it because Alder told me his suspicions in regards to it. I'd seen them do it before, too, with other dryads. How they got their hands on it, I don't know. Odd that they would have connections outside of their cultist mindset, but alas. I imagine they casted some sort of arcane lock on it to keep your visions from reaching the light of day. I am immensely curious of what lies beneath those pages, within those pages. Maybe one day it'll be revealed. Keep it close. I feel as though I owe you words on your brother. I'll keep this lacking in the hopeless romantic side of things, but I must say something to explain myself, to express what I feel, so that you know well and truly. When I met Alder, he was just a tool to be used. I needed someone you would pursue, someone who meant a lot to you, that you would follow and find and search for. As much as he thinks his family didn't care for him, I knew they'd seek his whereabouts, become desperate to locate him. He was a means to an end, a thing that served a purpose and then was tidied up afterward. But it didn't happen that way. And you must understand, I've been on my own for centuries, never seeking out another's companionship, never longing for someone to spend time with, not like that, anyway, not intimately. My apologies. Nonetheless, I found that yearning when I met him, when I really began to know him. Sorry. He became everything to me in the matter of days, and I didn't know how to handle it. I've only ever felt such a way once, and I'd sworn from that point forward, I wouldn't allow myself to feel it again. The heartbreak was too torturous, the grief was too much, and yet there I was, falling desperately attached. I spent far more time with him than I was supposed to, visited when I wasn't supposed to, spent every second of free time where I was myself, or at least a little part of him, and gave it to Alder. I fell deeply and hopelessly in love with him, and that holds true, and always will. I've written a letter for him as well. I should hope it finds him as it's meant to. And while there will never be an apology great enough... Sorry, I lost my place. Leaving him on that tree was one of the hardest things I've ever done. And while I knew I had to leave him there to ensure your own survival, I had every intention of returning to him and hoping he'd one day live beside me until I shatter and he withers away. That would be a life complete for me. You should also know that while I wasn't close with Ambrose, she was kind to me, immensely so. She took care in the words she spoke and sincerity in those she touched. I saw a lot of her, not in the capital of my mother's side, but when she visited Paradise in my time spent with Arlow and 𝙍𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗. Most of those occasions I was rolling my eyes at her, considering how all over each other 𝙍𝙗 she were, but it was to be expected. When I asked about the two of them one day, she told me that when dryads fall in love, they don't just fall in love, they handpick their soulmates. That 𝙍𝙗 was hers and always would be. It's funny. I'm certainly not a dryad, nor even a quarter one, but I know for certain that Alder is mine. I'm sorry to you deeply for what you went through in the Redlands. It was written in fate to occur, and so it had to happen, but I still grieve what you endured. You never deserved it, nor did your family, but I promise you, I stood by to be sure they didn't perish in such a wasteland. They made it out, and so did you, and for that, believe it or not, I'm grateful. I long for a future where my brother and I can be at your beck and call, can be beside you, support you in whatever you aim to achieve. I want that reality, that peace. I hope you know he'd never have abandoned you, never in a million centuries, and I never would have forced him to, nor asked him to. I want the best for you, Andromeda. Whatever that looks like in your eyes, you deserve to reach it. You deserve to hold it and claim it as your own. You're far more powerful than the world gives you credit for. Good luck, little tree. Signed, Rain. Thanks for bearing with me. These are really long, and so I feel really bad, but, you know.
That was amazing.
Rain better clutch these fucking hands.
The 𝙍𝙗 drop. I've been
Moxius
waiting for that
Ambrose
shit.
cannot-
I've been waiting for that shit.
Jade, I need you to look back at all our
Jesus!
reactions because we were
I
losing
know.
our mind.
I was
and
so
we
hard
were
to
like,
not just
I
watch
was
you
not,
guys.
like, look.
Yeah, I was like...
OMG.
You're like,
OMG.
I
Okay.
must stay
Okay.
focused.
Okay. If my great grandma and Arlow's brother
Uh-huh.
are
But mind
together,
you,
Soulmates.
what does that make me?
when 𝙍𝙗 looked at you, he said, you remind me of someone.
Oh,
And that was to someone.
he saw
That
his
was
his
soulmate
soulmate.
in her face.
His mind is a little fucked up right now.
Oh, he didn't.
He's a baby.
He didn't remember.
Because you said
I'm
Ambrose,
sad.
and he was like, yeah, that's
Oh.
the one.
That's the one.
That's the one.
This your soulmate, buddy.
Isn't that crazy? It's
Alright,
actually
so we have to bring Ambrose back, and we have to reunite her
we have to
with
bring everybody back.
the 𝙍𝙗. And we have all the locations of all the dryads.
Yeah, you
And, like,
do.
Ah,
That's
and their
so
names.
exciting.
That's
I'm
so
so mad we
exciting.
didn't get to go to
Dude.
some. We didn't get to find the
There's
one
one
in
in
Subnautica.
Subnautica.
Yeah, we gotta go
Oh.
back.
Back.
We were
gotta
so
go back.
close.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
we gotta
cannot
go
lie.
visit
We gotta
Nari.
just
Nari,
visit
yeah.
Nari
We gotta
and
go
not
back
and
there.
not
Go
Captain
visit
Dragon.
Nari.
Please.
Oh,
Chat
come
said-
on.
Yeah.
Chat said, I'm balling,
No.
bro. That was beautiful, please.
Damn.
It was
Um,
beautiful.
Thank
I'm-
you.
Damn, he gave me a
emotional.
laundry list to do.
Oh,
Also, those
yeah.
names. Oh, the elder
true.
names. So
I'm
Yeah,
glad you
yeah,
like
the
the
elder
elder
names
names.
are
nice.
You're
Yeah.
so
Those
good
are
at picking
good.
out the
Those are
dryad
good.
names, so I was hoping
Yeah.
that I did okay.
You
Uh,
did
that was
amazing.
good. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nymessa was
really,
inspired
really
by freaking Baldur's Gate because I always hear the tieflings going Nymessa, and I'm always
Like,
like
Nymessa.
that.
Oh.
I love it. I
I
love
was
it.
wondering, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Love it.
Hopefully my voice sounded good. I backed up away from
I
the mic
did.
because
It
I
sounded
realized
great.
like
Sounded to me.
Very rain voice.
I was thank
Mhm.
you. I was like
Oh,
if I need to
oh,
back away
wow.
because I know when I like do like P's and stuff like the air like pushes against it. So I was like, back up. I was like, I don't need to be that loud right now because you guys aren't talking, so it's fine. Okay. Aria.
Get
Oh
into
no,
it.
where did Aria
It's
go?
time. She's
You're
here.
on-
No,
Actually,
I see her,
you're
I see
on
her
my
behind
screen.
that blanket.
I see her. She's behind that blanket.
No, I'm
She's
not.
right
I'm not
there.
here.
You
got it.
I'm not.
All right. Take a sippy.
You got this. You so got this.
All right, Aria. Aria. I have no idea how to start this. How do you commence a letter to a family member you don't really know? You're my blood, a nexus, well and truly, and yet we're strangers. My doing, of course, and for that I'm infinitely sorry. I'll never be able to say it enough, but it stands true regardless. I've often find myself thinking what it would be like if we all still lived in the capital, you included. My mother would probably adore you. My brother would have his daughter and most certainly become your lecturer, shamelessly teaching you everything he could possibly teach you. And my sister would trail after you like a lost puppy. She's deeply fond of you, in a way I've only ever seen once, how she'd been with 𝙍𝙗𝙗. I think my father broke her when he told her 𝙍𝙗𝙗 died so she could live. I think something in her switched off to protect herself, to protect what that meant to her. Anyhow, I think what I owe you more than anything is an apology for taking your father from you. I broke up your family the same way my mother and father broke up mine. I'm a hypocrite and a follower, and I'm deeply sorry to have contributed to history repeating itself. 𝙬𝙗𝙀 has been formed of what to do with him now that I'm out of commission, or dead. Please find her, or let her find you. She and 𝙬𝙀 don't do well without me around. Terribly needy, those two. But I'm fond of it. For so long I harbored so much hate for my family. I think a part of me still does. But I try to chase that part away. It was easier to think they'd betrayed me than blame myself for every shortcoming. You should know that your father asked me to take him to visit you, all the time. He'd ask and ask countlessly over the years, but I always said no. And then he stopped asking. And I know it was because he'd begun to use his power to slip by, to reach you himself. I know he protected your mind from suggestion and influence with his presence. I know he slipped into the heads of others just to see you, even for a short while. I pretended not to see. I pretended to not be aware. But every time he'd come back feeling happier, and I wanted to feel that too. So one day, I put in an order with your mother, asked for some wares, and she gave me a day to pick them up. I shifted into something I thought you might like, something you might find beauty, and something akin to courage in. An 𝙬𝙀𝙀 with golden wings, and a blaze of confidence, a glorious smile that could light up the shop. You were so kind to me. You looked at me like I paved a path you wanted to walk along, and that felt so nice. To be observed in a way that wasn't bitterness or spite, in a way that didn't paint me as a crazed and manic loose end, or a troublesome, irredeemable child who fears the world. You made me feel like family even when I wasn't me. Thank you for that, and I'm sorry for deceiving you. Shot in the dark, but should you ever meet my mother, Ven, please tell her I'm sorry. For so long I blamed her for leaving me behind, for letting those portals close, and for not coming to look for me after. All of me still hurts when I think about it, but I'm the only one to blame for not making it through in time. I should have stayed on Ostrudel to shatter. My father's serums be damned. At least then I'd still have my family. But alas, fate is a weird thing. I doubt you'd ever be born, seeing as I inevitably gave way to my brother's apparent rebellion. And if it means anything, I'm so very glad you were born. I'm so very glad you exist at all. I hope one day you can have a family in the Nexus name. My father was a Blackwood, so he doesn't come into this. I hope my mother finds you. I hope Calypso is freed and Orion is returned, and I hope you find comfort in them that you always deserve to find. Though maybe you don't and never will want that now, and I wouldn't blame you, but I hope for it all the same. You can be the better Nexus. Take our family name and turn it into a light. The connection you have with Arlow is already telling in and of itself. Just don't do what I did to him, and you're already on a better course. The rage that sits within you, 𝙬𝙀𝙀𝙀 rage, it is your friend, Aria, your companion. Do not view it as an enemy. Learn to wield it like you would any emotion, and you will certainly find the heart hidden within all the darkness. There is not a part of you that is a mistake or broken. You are who you are for a reason, and you will find a way forward in accepting yourself. I'm sure of it. Hypocritical of me, surely, but nevertheless, I'm not wrong. You are a beam of newness and delight. When you hugged me all those days ago, I felt it. For so long, I've sat in my misery, so very cold, every inch of me frigid and frozen, but when you wrapped your arms around me, warm and dripping with comfort, I felt myself thaw a fraction. You said to me once you imagine a world where those you love were together, were a family. Your father and mother void of fear and resentment. I imagined a world that night, too. Orion was there, even Ven. My sister was there. And Alder was there, too. Arlow stopped by and stayed for a while. And you were there, Aria, a being I told myself I'd never let fall attached to. And there you were, in my version of peace. A solid, constant source of joy. My track record with family falls flat, of course, and I'm not sure how to go about it anymore. But I know that I want you to be a part of it. Know that I'm so deeply eager to know you, niece. And that is no longer just a title. It is a promise. I sure hope I'm not entirely dead. I would like to carry through on such a promise one day, should you allow me to. Your uncle, Rain.
I'm fucking tearing up. God damn it. Every time the hug with Aria is mentioned, I lose it. Like, that always gets me. So it gets me every time. And then from there on out, it just kept going. God damn.
We get that sweet, sweet morning angst, guys.
Sorry, I know this is a heavy
First thing in the morning for them and us.
Heavy
like, we
start.
just woke up, they just woke up, and
so
here we
sorry.
go. Here we go.
Don't be sorry, what? No sorry.
Yeah, no
in the
sorry.
chat.
I know it's
I
a
don't
lot, I know
wanna
it's
do
a
it.
lot of
Sorry.
listening, though, so
Keep
I...
it.
No,
I
the
feel bad.
listening
No,
we're
it's
good.
good.
Okay,
It's
okay.
good.
Listening is
It's a
not
good,
the
like,
problem.
you're right.
It's a
The
good,
emotions
like, it's a good,
that we are
like,
feeling is the
it's a good
problem.
warm up. It's a good warm up for us to like get
Good
into
warm-up.
it.
Awesome.
Actually,
Yeah,
it really
gets
is.
all, it also
Yeah,
gets
Yeah,
us all
it
in
gets
the
me in the
headspace.
yeah. It gets us in the headspace
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I needed this
I'm
as like a
And our-
preparation to feel prepared.
Awesome. Okay, good, good. How you
This is
feeling?
great.
Oh.
Did Solar wake up by any chance? Or are they still sleeping?
I think they're still sleeping.
Arya hits
Okay.
them again up on the head, like,
They just go,
over the pillow. Solar,
what?
I need you to wake up right now.
I'm awake. I'm here.
Are you? You're still hiding underneath the pillow.
Oh, I can only open one eye at a time. What's up? Are you?
I know that we just talked
Okay.
about
Okay.
I know we talked about not talking about things. I need you to read this for me as well. And Arya just like pulls the pillow down and just
Okay.
like drops the letter on their face.
Oh, they just take it and they're like, yeah, okay, I'll get on that. They look at you, they're like,
She just looks down.
They're
Like,
like, do you need a, do you want to, they just look at you and they're just like outstretch their arms for you.
she just leans in.
And then they just grab you and they hold you. They're like, I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm just gonna hold you for a second.
Just read it.
And then they as they're kind of like side hug you before they start reading it.
Mm-hmm.
And I will circle back. How you feeling about the Eric Cochran thing?
Me? I'm screaming about that. That is such an important piece.
Not the
of my Aria
not the
lore.
parallel. Also, of you
Oh.
telling Cal about that moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God
Isn't that
damn
crazy?
it.
Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy?
You're insane for that.
You're insane for that.
Insane.
That's
Glorious. Jesus
Ugh.
Christ.
oh my god.
Okay.
Arlow.
Wow. Wow.
Good
We're
luck,
getting
Arlo.
reveals. We're getting no.
Heavy shit, man. Heavy shit. I love you, bub. You good? Okay. Arlo.
I'm good. I'm breathing. I'm breathing.
I'm breathing. All right. Arlo. Awkward, this, isn't it? Chatting through a letter. Though it is necessary, and I wouldn't be doing so if it wasn't, so bear with me, yes? The gods know that I'm horrible with my words, so if I'm dead or something or other, and this found you as it should have, allow me to write out what I need to say, because I can guarantee I was never strong enough to actually say it. Sometimes I worry I'm too much like my father. So often I've found myself in moments of self-reflection where I feel as though it's not even myself that I'm reflecting on. Does that even make a lick of sense? It doesn't to me, and yet I feel it. And the heart never lies. In the years that have preceded, I have become a shell of the man you sought friendship in. The boy, really. I'm writing this because it means something. That I've known you and held your hand since I was 5 years old means something. You knew me when I was well and truly the Rain I was meant to be, and not this Rain that I've become. So, the whole story for you, or what I can supply you with at the very least, seeing as your mind is missing the necessary memories. I want to tell you this in my words, so that if you ever end up seeing it, if you never end up seeing it, or at least you know what happened from the source. I write all of this not to seek understanding or sympathy or pity of any sort. In fact, I need you to do neither of those things as you read my words. I simply hope that this provides clarity where it's most needed, because you deserve clarity, Arlow, transparency, even. You deserve everything and so much more. After Calypso was sent away, I clung to my father, but not before asking him about Idona, about what happened to her. Calypso had made me, Orion, and my mother immortal. It was only clear then what must have happened, so I screamed at him until my throat ran hoarse, and he told me how horrible of a child and a brother I was, to prefer my own sister dead over that of a guardian. I'm loath to admit that I fell for it. I fell for each word out of his sinister mouth, and I fell into a pit of my own self-hate until I was drowning in it, with no more air to breathe. He put pieces of your siblings' magic within me, just small fractions of it, enough to make me feel strong, but not enough to give me their power. He made it so I needed it, like a drug, like a lifeline. There are some nights I don't even remember, lying dormant on a table, staring at the ceiling, feeling venom burning in my veins like that of a desperate addict. I don't even know everything he did to me, and while I'd like to blame it all for how I am, I don't think I should be allowed that grace. During that time, you and I were distant. You and your family were mourning, validly so, and you'd simply go about your duty before staring into the abyss of the stream by the meadow. In some silent way, I think we both acknowledged that we were mourning our little sisters, but there was an anger in you too, deep and resentful, maybe because of Kai, maybe because of Cal, maybe because of me. The few times we talked were tense. You'd ask me why I haven't been around, and I'd shrug like it didn't matter, and you'd scoff and walk away. And I let you. I always let you. I could have talked to you. I could have told you what my father was doing, what I was doing. This noble search to find my sister, these experiments to make me something better than what I was. But I didn't. I let you walk away. My sister's in a prison called Osiris, another realm, a secret one. I'm sure you've already figured that out, clever as you are. There's something off, terribly so. It's dark and it's constricting, and there's something poisonous in the air there, something broken, something intoxicating. When you venture there, please be careful. I found her by chance, after noticing the guards were losing their minds, not literally. And my mother was fretting more than usual. Orion and I snuck off when we found her, and that's when we found her. That's when we found her sanctity. Oh my gosh, sorry, my brain. That's when she found her sanctity in my mind. A little piece of herself to carry with me, dormant when she's away and talkative when she's not. My brother warned me against it, told me not to let her in, but I welcomed it. I would have given her more room in my head if he hadn't interrupted me. But there were humans there, acting possessed and manic, minds scrambled. Orion and more guards killed them like it was nothing, and I stood and I stared. Scared, I suppose. It's funny. At times I don't feel it all, but I never stop feeling fear. What is it like to be you? So resilient, stubborn, and brave and strong in a way that's so dripping with drive to see what lies ahead. You walk with purpose, Arlow, and something so deeply determined. I walk with a limp, but I'm faking the injury. As I'm sure you know, it was chaos after that. The elders feared a war between realms, Earth and Austradel. We had killed humans, and humans had killed us, and word got out in a massive way. The trust would be severed, so I assume that's why they closed the portals. I got left behind because I had to come back down to Earth and grab the very essence that was keeping me alive. Elements of your siblings that my father still had in elixir bottles, magic from different beings that were stored in jars. Without any of it, I'd have shattered in due time. So is my karma, I suppose. You found me that day. I should have known you would. You always do. You couldn't find 𝙬𝙢𝙧𝙬𝙀, and you were panicking, and then you were asking me what the hells I was doing and why I'd left you for so long in the dark. And I couldn't answer you. I could barely breathe. If I could go back and change things, I would have dropped my bags and hugged you, and I would have let that portal close behind me regardless. But I was broken, and I still am, and I have no idea how to put the pieces back together. I think some of them are missing anyway, so it's probably a fruitless effort. I never told 𝙬𝙁 to scramble your mind. At this moment, as I write this, I'm still not sure what that means to me, what I feel about it all. When you were in that tank, when you were shying farther and farther away from the very depiction of Arlow, there were moments you'd shine through. I held on to those like they were a lifeline. Moments where you'd say my name like we were old friends again. Moments where you'd laugh at a joke I told decades ago that I still remembered. You garnered a glint in your eye that spoke of recognition and love and fondness for who I was, for the old Rain. The Rain I wasn't and am not, but the Rain you wanted me to be. The Rain I wanted to be too. You were you and I was me, and it was bliss. But then you'd go cold. Your mind would turn into something but a wall. Into nothing but a wall. Sometimes you'd lash out at me. Other times you'd spout nonsense and babble that I couldn't parse out. Maybe I allowed it. Maybe I kept you around to torture myself, to atone in some way. I guess in the end, this is good. This version of you. It's still you. I just wish I could be still me alongside you. Regardless, during one of your moments of absence, I cracked the glass. Only faintly. Enough to make it look accidental. As I knew you'd find it and sleuth your way to an escape. And I left a portal sphere program to handburn in the room with you again, amongst my tools. I should have done it years ago, centuries ago, but I didn't want to let you go. And that's the selfish gist of it, Arlow. There was no big scheme as to why I held on to you for such a lifetime. It was merely the crippling weight of a desire to feel again. You make me feel again. I know it won't right my wrongs, but for the record, I'm sorry I didn't do the same with 𝙬𝙢𝙧𝙬𝙀. There was this innate fear that resided within me that still resides within me. This fear that 𝙬𝙬𝙧𝙬𝙀 would be my end, should I even try to give him an ounce of freedom, a path to release. He still might, and I'm not sure of my current state, seeing as you're reading these, so maybe he has. If he hasn't, though, I want it to be you. Somehow I want to fix whatever lasting damage I can, after 𝙬𝙁 brings everyone their piece, and then I want to shatter into little pieces like a broken mosaic. I envy every portal sphere that I've ever tossed aside to break into fractals. Maybe you can help me do that. I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you'd like to, it'd be an immense honor. And because I know you to be stubborn, allow me to be presumptuous in saying, don't you dare go searching for a way to fix me. There's only one, and it'll never happen, nor will I ever consent to it. So, there. Stubborn little, so there. I'm sure there's more for me to say, more to elaborate on, but there will never be enough words. Find 𝙬𝙁, ask her whatever you like. She knows you, she cares about you, and she'll tell you. Remember, she grew up alongside you once too. I know the Nexus family has no right to love you, but we do. I do. I'm sorry for what my father put you through, what he put you all through. But most of all, I'm sorry for what I put you through. I'm sorry for becoming him in the end. Know that wherever I end up, wherever my head is now, I'm picturing the hillside near an ocean, and the sound of waves and gulls, and you alongside me. Maybe one day we can play go fishing again. No stakes, no winners or losers, just Arlow and Rain. I hope this sheds some clarity. Thank you, my dearest friend. Love, Rain. And beneath that, it says, P.S. When the day comes that you reunite with 𝙬𝙬𝙀, hug him tight for me. His presence is something I could never stomach in the end, with how deeply I felt for him, but now I just want him around, even as a stranger. He protects my sister, and for that I'm forever grateful. And that is where the letter ends. Starting the season off with tears. Let's go! How are you doing?
Battling
Keep
those
hydrated.
tears all the time. Bro.
Damn.
Dimitri's just watching you steadily cry, and he's holding you at this point.
These letters got hands.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. Fuck.
You know how it is. All right.
All right. I'm
You
gonna
have some banger lines in
Thank
all of these letters.
you,
So
thank
far.
you.
They're
Dude, so many
fucking
of those
good.
just go
We're like,
incredibly hard.
Thank
Like,
you.
Rain? Okay. put
I feel
everything
so-
into this.
He
Emotional.
only knows how to express
Yeah.
through word. He like literally can't. He doesn't know how to talk to people.
This is great because we just had like that conversation like before we daggered him.
Yeah.
And this
That's
is
why I repeated
almost like a
some stuff.
continuation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause I
because
was
like
like,
this
'cause
is
he
what he
doesn't
wanted
know.
to say anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like he only got to say half of those things.
But based on this, like he wrote these letters after like the go fishing stuff and like the museum stuff. So some time between there,
Yeah.
that's soft.
You okay, Theo?
Theo, you good, buddy?
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
doing great.
Okay.
You're
The
so good.
Ravenwood way.
Wit,
It was
it's
amazing,
your
though. It was
turn.
amazing.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
No, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta
Bye.
leave. Actually,
Little
just
Discord noise. Don't. Oh God, I got so scared.
I was kidding. I was
like,
thinking, no, you're gonna mess up the layout.
No, my layout. Yeah, it's been
Oh,
so
fine.
perfect since we got in here.
Yes.
All
We're not
right.
gonna mess it up.
Wait.
I'm fine. Okay.
Fruit said, "Where is Disneyland?" Because they were saying, I think they had said in the chat about Zophiel rolled a 1 for the trauma roll for this session, and they were like, oh, so Mr. Wilson's just gonna take them to Disneyland. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Wilson? Where's his
Where's
van?
Disneyland?
Where's
Disneyland?
Disneyland?
Where's
Where's
his
his minivan?
I think the trauma roll 1 was not accurate, or maybe it was a 1 in the way that it was like
It was a
gonna
1
be
of, like-
rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That's-
right,
You
Wit.
just flipped it.
Hi.
Ha!
Wit. You and we haven't spoken much, or connected much, butted heads even. To be frank, that's my fault. I haven't allowed myself to spare you much time, be it talk or attention, purely because of my own self-loathing and innermost torment. But you deserve better, and I mean that truly. I'm sorry for taking out on you, what I should really take out on myself. Growing up, I always envied my mother. She was a full changeling, a glorious sorceress with connections to her own heritage, her own roots that ran deep and made her who she was. I wanted to be her so badly, but I had so much trouble shifting when I was younger. Could never quite get it right. And don't get me wrong, I could do it, but it hurt, and I knew it wasn't supposed to. I felt like my bones were breaking and my skin was melting, and while I could change my form, I couldn't bear it for very long. My brother excelled, but I fell behind. I used to blame the mixing of genes, used to excuse my failures with, I just have more human in me than Orion does. I blamed everyone but myself. I felt better. I was weak and insipid and just not good enough. And I think I fell so deep into that mindset that I started to believe others looked at me in the same light. Lacking, imperfect, flawed. And then I met Echo. He became part of the palace guard, and the first time we met, he was dragging me out of a tavern by the top of my cloak for trying to rob the drunks of their coin and royalties. My rebellious phase, I suppose. Not like I needed the money, but as a child of nobility, I was nauseatingly bored anytime I wasn't in paradise with Arlow. When we returned, he took off his helmet, and naturally, I hadn't expected a changeling to stare back at me. Instead of telling my mother, he patted my back and told me to work on more gentle footwork, that my footsteps are too clumsy and too loud. And then he walked away. And you must know, they excelled as a guard. They did their job perfectly, protected the palace from threats, dealt with crime within the capital, but most special of all to me was that they made time for me. Of all people, me. They told me a little about themselves once, that they had come from poverty and worked their way here, that they'd lost their father to thugs in the Twin Vales, that he'd never met his mother and simply knew of her, knew a concept of her. I found him awe-inspiring, ethereal. He was strong and sincere and brave, and he was a changeling, pure and true, before me, though he'd never shifted in front of me before. He became a friend to me, someone special, someone kind. And I asked him once why he never wore any different faces, why he always chose to stay a changeling. And he told me, because here I don't have to hide. He gave me a new outlook on the ability entirely, a new way to see myself, a new worth. He's the sheer reason I found it within myself to look past the fact that I didn't have the same magic as my mother and brother, that I was normal, human, almost. It was okay because I didn't need to hide. I had my family, my brother, my sister, my mother and father. I didn't need to hide from them, nor anyone. Arlow never asked to see me use my magic to show my worth, nor did Idona or Kai. No one did. I was okay just being me for the first time ever. Needless to say, when Echo told me even he wasn't fully changeling, my world flipped entirely. Someone that cool, someone that much of a badass, and he was like me. Half changeling, half whatever the hells he was. He never told me. But he gave me that wit. And I can't thank him now, but know that I would do anything to thank him. You're so alike, the two of you. So clearly ingrained, so clearly connected. How far down the pipeline be damned. I only hope one day you don't have to hide anymore either. What happened to your home wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't give that order, nor did I orchestrate it. But my hands aren't entirely clean of such destruction, and for that I am truly deeply sorry. There are things I can say, secrets I can spill, but even now I'm unsure of the truth of everything. I'm unsure of why such things happened, why everything shifted, why my plans were upended. The damage I did in all of this was hiring the person I hired to care for you. I shouldn't have trusted him to carry it through, as I'd asked. Not with their history, not with their past. I don't know what happened exactly, but I know that much. You were supposed to simply be watched over, Wit, saved from any danger, kept safe in your home until the rupture struck, and you'd be on the path to meeting the others, just like they all were. But it didn't happen that way. And I searched and searched and searched for you, desperate to make sure you were alive at least. And I was selfishly thankful when I realized fate put you on course regardless of changed plans. Apologies, as I've said in many of the letters written today, will never be enough. But I'm sorry nonetheless. Sincerely, Rain. And beneath that, there is a P.S. You should know there's an elixir bottle of Redlands dust in my room in the museum. I was searching for a way to cure your friend. I'm deeply sorry to have come up empty. And that is where the letter ends.
Friend.
Your friend.
Friend.
What happened to your home, Wit? Would you like to elaborate on
Can
that?
you
Come
also,
out, come back.
Can you,
Come back.
actually, I'll wait till you send it. Never mind. I'll just read it.
Your letters?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's just a part that I don't know if I heard
Where would
correctly
the
from
entrance?
Wits, and so I just want to make sure.
I
Damn.
can tell you.
The part about the part that they hired. Someone
It
to
said
watch
boppy,
over,
bappoo, boppy, beep,
take
boop,
care
bop,
of.
bop. Where is
What was
it?
the word?
Oh, I'm on the
Verbiage?
wrong doc. Hold on.
Bada-beep,
Excuse-moi.
Finish the
Finish
rock. Finish the rock. Finish the rock. Finish the rock.
Finish the
Finish
rock.
the
Finish the rock.
Um,
Finish the rock.
It said
And we shall.
the damage I
And we
did
shall.
in all of this was hiring the person I hired to care for you. I shouldn't have
Okay.
trusted him to carry it through as I'd asked, not with his history, not with his past. I don't know what happened exactly, but I know that much.
Interesting.
Damn,
You
you
were
got a
supposed
little rhyming
to
in there.
simply be watched over, saved from any
Yeah.
danger, kept safe in your home until the rupture struck.
That's
Roz?
Interesting.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
Roz?
that's what I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
That
thinking
hired
too.
Roz.
That bitch took little Wit on a field trip, apparently.
Little Wit field trip. Little Wit field
Let's
trip.
go.
Little Wit field trip. Little Wit field trip.
We're hitting the road, buddy.
I will send them all.
Suddenly
It's just gonna
Brother Bear
take me a
starts
while,
playing.
so I will do that.
Oh yeah, take your time.
I will do that maybe on break or something. If y'all are chill with that.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to
Wow,
dart
That's
back to
That's big.
Andromeda.
That's them.
hey.
Yeah. How we
Oh
all
my
feeling?
God.
Do we want a break? Are we okay? Are we good?
Can I go get a coat?
Small
I'm
piss.
gonna. Can I go get maybe a
Yeah.
tiny piss?
Yeah.
I have to
I'm
piss
gonna
too.
sit here and process.
Oh, me
Okay.
too.
I know.
So,
I'm gonna
Are
process
you with
for
a
a
5
second.
minute? It's 25
Yep.
almost, so that works.
Hell yeah.
30 or
Yeah.
whatever equivalent.
Yeah. That
Okay.
works for me.
Oh my
Little 5
fuck.
minute break. Chat. See you in a
Oh, yeah.
moment.
Let's just go.
Hey.
Anyway,
Hey.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes
Rain,
I didn't
like
think
a bit
about
of
that.
Rain's soul are in the letters.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Can we get Alder to like
A
collect
teensy
them
little
into his
piece.
What if
necklace?
we-
That's what I
Like,
was
and
literally
then-
thinking. I was like, let's
and
just
then,
all give it to
Like
Alder.
reunite them.
Yeah,
and, like
Smart.
give
Because
that
this
Sprinkle
is
it
my
back
thing.
in.
So
Yeah.
I mean, this is kind of just like talking about it. I do want to do that first because I want them to be able to read the letter from Rain. Because she said that thing, or he
Oh.
said that thing
Oh,
to
about
Ben
like
Oh,
about like
Rain.
saying like
Good.
apologize for
Like,
me, and I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
And I mean, the thing is you'll still have the letter.
but I don't want the possibility of if anybody else is connected to Rain's soul to be able to see Ben or anything off of the letter.
That's
Because
fair.
if his
I
soul
think
is
it's
in it.
just his soul in the necklace, because
I know, but like
would
think
know
about well,
if there
it
were
could,
another soul mixed in. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
I know he's like made up of a bunch of souls right now,
Yeah.
but like I don't think there's like another big chunk that
Oh,
like.
Frankenstein.
I mean, we'll see.
I'm not taking any fucking
That's
chance.
it.
Actually,
This is
yeah,
my
yeah. That's what we talked about last time.
Over
is
all
no
the
more
big
My
chances.
grandma.
My grandma.
Hi, Grammy.
All right.
Rams.
So
Especially with your
diving
egg.
back in, I'm transitioning back to Andromeda. Hey,
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like to know,
Hey.
essentially, after waking and reading this letter and kind of lying in bed, still probably a little stiff and achy, what do you do?
So she reads the letter
Mhm.
and just taking all the information in. I
Yeah.
will say, because her viewpoint of Rain is just complicated. It's always
Yeah.
been complicated.
No,
Like
so fair.
there's not one note that she can kind of land on with him. But she never hates him as a thing. Like she's
Yeah,
never hated him ever. And when she was reading the list of the names of the elders and stuff, I
Mhm.
will say a little flavor detail. Her fingers kind of dug into the letter a little bit, like her
As she
fingernails
should.
kind of. Did
The
I
𝙬𝙀𝙀𝙀.
recognize any of the names on the list?
I think you probably recognize like 2 of them,
2 of them. Okay.
but the other ones, I'm going to say specifically, let me just I'm trying to grab my, because I put it on a different doc. So there we go. Okay. Scrolling down so I can at least send you guys this because it's like direct info and it's not like
It's our laundry list,
paragraphs long.
Yeah.
Hold on.
our grocery list.
The grocery list. Beep bop boop bop. Okay.
It's our hit list.
The hit list. Damn. Okay. I think you probably recognize Varys, Dianthus, and Nymessa, but
Awesome.
not Ferox and Danae.
Nymessa. I love that name. That's a really
These
cool
2
name.
names I wouldn't
Mesa.
recognize.
Yeah, 2 names.
But
that you
the
recognize
others-
3.
Okay, but the other
Mhm.
names I would recognize as like
And
elders I
you-
grew up around.
Yeah,
probably.
like you recognize them as like the elders in the oh my god, grove that were
Yeah.
very like in charge of a lot of like how the rituals went down, like the traditions and like the
Mhm.
holidays and things like that. Like they were always there at the betrothals. They were always there at like choosing the betrothals. They were like the ones that your family went to when they were like figuring out who they were going to give you to be betrothed to, and like that whole
Mhm.
process. They were very much like the head,
The ringleaders.
the ringleaders, yeah, the head of
Yeah.
everything, and like the way
Was
that
there-
like your grandfather was obviously an elder, but still it was like it was like a hierarchy. Whereas like
Of
these
elders
were like
still,
the elders,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like archdruids kind of vibe, and then
Ooh,
like,
yeah,
like the
yeah.
higher ups, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So there's
Yeah.
more elders than these, but these were like the head
Yes.
bitches of the.
The
okay.
head honchos.
Head
They're
honchos.
basically like the
The
oldest,
Dream Queen.
essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure are old.
Yeah.
They're the shit
they
out.
sure are old. Awesome. Great. Okay.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then she read the rest of the letter and just like she's just so mixed on him. And he just says these words and it just makes her like not hate him even
Yeah.
more.
He's good at
And she
that.
can't. And she wants to be angry. She wants to be like, fuck you for making go through that. Fuck you for using my brother as like a pawn. But he
Yeah.
loved my brother and he does he
Yeah.
wants the best for me and this and that and that whatever.
He is full of complexities.
Yeah, and she
Yeah.
is full of them too.
Yeah.
So
And
she's
it's
just
so
sitting up
fair.
in bed. She's just like, what the fuck? What the hell? And she's gonna climb out of bed and she's gonna kind of like just start kind of getting ready. She's gonna pull her dress back on.
Mm.
Yeah, is there anything else that that happens to her
Nope.
currently?
You just hear the clatter and like the noise of people downstairs, and like cooking downstairs, and you smell like the stew. And like, of course, you're not really like, I'm hungry, because you don't really eat, but like, it does smell good. Like it smells satisfying to you.
Okay. She's gonna kind of like stand there for a second, take inventory of herself.
Has the letter like dulled your mood at all, or is she still like, well, I'm on a high, so
she's like confused now. Yeah. She was like, it's like when you hit a high and then like something happens, you're like, oh, what?
Should I be feeling this happy? Wait.
Should I? Ooh, oh. She feels guilt. She of course feels guilt, but it's not like she's not like heartbroken or anything like that. She's just like, okay,
yeah,
well, you know, maybe this guy wasn't bad after all. Maybe.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. But she's kind of compartmentalizing it.
100%.
And she's gonna fold up the letter real nice, and she's gonna put it in her little bag that she has full of her different trinkets and stuff. Taking extra care with it because he's like, my piece of my soul's in here. So she's like, okay, all right, let's just little special little pocket in her bag for it.
Soft.
Yeah, and then she's gonna look to the blood vial, and she's gonna. Ooh.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
But if you want to.
Yeah, she's gonna reach forward to it, and she's gonna grab it, and she's gonna like raise it up. She's like, "Good morning."
Do you only say good morning, or do you say anything more?
She says good morning at first and like waits.
Nothing happens.
Like when you pull the pin on a grenade and then you wait for something to happen.
You step on a landmine, but you don't take your foot off. You're just stepping on it, like.
It's like,
oh. Yeah, and then she's gonna raise it again to her mouth and be like, "Are you gonna say good morning back?"
Oh, Andromeda. You are standing there for a moment before you hear like shuffling in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
And you kind of just see him like fizzle into existence. Almost like he like this like subsurface like scattering as he kind of just like appears, like very warpy almost. Almost as though he like walked through water, like his body does this little warp and then he like walks in.
Jesus, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, through water, not on water.
Not this again. Not
through
this
it.
again.
He really is Jesus. And he's wearing he's dressed down. He's wearing like a little white blouse that is open like severely low on his chest.
Whore.
So his
Love it. Sorry.
You just call him a whore?
Yeah.
Amazing. And you can see that like sternum scar like directly there, standing out on full display, as well as like all the other ones that are modeling his chest and the dark like red burns. And he still has that rag, that bandana across the one side of his features, and he wears like kind of like the high-waisted kind of like leather pants and tall boots. It's very much like Astarion's like cozy wear, except like a deeper, more plunging neckline, and it's like baggier. I think I have a reference actually. And he has that purple earring present as usual, and there is far more confidence in his gait as he enters the room now than there was last night. He moves with an ounce of stiffness though, almost as though there's like an ache in his bones.
Oh, twin aches, let's go.
And he seems to kind of play it off well. Like when he walks in, he winces a fraction, but then he kind of lifts his arms upward, like stretches as he strides like in, before he lets them fall with like a deep sigh. And he doesn't look distraught like he did last night. And as he meets your eye, in fact, that kind of cocky smile is back. But you notice that like with your keen eye and how well you kind of have come to know him, you do see like an aura of like apprehension behind his gaze, almost as though he's a little bit like, am I walking on eggshells? Like, I don't.
A little wary.
Yeah, he's like, how do I proceed? And he kind of watches you carefully as he steps into Aurora's room. And before I say the thing he's gonna say, I'm gonna send this little thing
Yay.
to you. Brat X Brat ship.
Brat X Brat.
It's this kind
They
of
really
vibe,
are.
yeah.
They really are.
Oh, and it's in session chat instead of references,
Ooh.
but
Ooh.
yeah. The vibe,
Yeah.
the vibe. I'll send it to live stream
Damn.
references as well.
That's cute.
Hee. It's just cozy, you know. It's a
He's new
vibe.
to this.
It's a vibe. He looks at you, and he just kind of like frowns for a moment. And he crosses his arms over his chest, and you do notice that there is a bottle in his hands.
Hold a moment. Hey.
Hold a moment.
Food?
Food? Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi there. Was that your brother that gave you them?
And it's your favorite type.
Yeah.
That's
It
such
was
a
him.
brother thing. Toss
That
your
is his
sister's
brother.
Stop by the
candy.
That was just Alder.
Yeah.
Alder's like, he knew.
Alder's
Alder
like,
knew that
I got you.
Tobias is here. He just, like,
Just
opens
throws
the
in
door
some
and
food.
throws it at you.
There you go.
You see in one of his hands that there is a bottle, and there's something copper toned within it. And it's just kind of like a glass bottle, very like, looks like a rum bottle, if I were to
A
say.
little early for that.
He's just holding it, and he like kind of looks at you, then crosses his arms over his chest, like still kind of holding the bottle like down. He says, you told me that there were going to be times you were going to speak into the vial that I shouldn't show up.
She
You did say
had
that.
like heard the little shuffle of feet,
Yeah.
and it was like so quick. Was it like pretty quick?
It
after
was pretty
she's
like immediate, yeah.
Like,
Like pretty immediate.
and she jumped. She like fully jumped like out of her skin.
She's like,
Oh shit. And like she wasn't expecting him to like pick up that fast.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
But she like sets the vial down, turns around to like meet him as he's like saying that. Then she just gives this like sweet little smile and little shrug of her shoulder.
Oh,
And she's gonna sit down on the edge of the bed, like looking at him, just kicking her feet a little bit. And she's like, "Good morning to you."
He just like, arms still crossed, gives you a once over. Good morning.
She's gonna look at like the rum bottle in his hand.
Yeah, he looks at it, looks at you, takes a swig.
Apparently-
He looks at you, crosses his arms again.
Starting early this morning.
He holds it out.
Record.
He holds it out. He's
Grab
like,
She's gonna take it.
when you take a sip,
Oh god. Yeah.
yeah, Andromeda. It tastes so incredibly alcoholic. You may as well be drinking like battery acid of some kind. And it burns as it slides down your throat, and and in such a way that it like probably makes you like cough. And it tastes of ale, but like ungodly strong and laced with this undertone of like something peppery almost, and very like sharp. And he like kind of watches you drink from it, just kind of like smirks a moment.
She's
then,
like doubled over.
Yeah,
like,
he like extends his hand to like take it back.
hands
takes
it back.
it.
How do you find enjoyment in that?
Well, I
That was horrible.
can't get drunk that I know of, so it doesn't matter really.
Oh, that's
Downs another sip. He's like,
So why do you drink it then?
makes me feel alive.
We'll unpack that later.
Okay.
If ever.
And he just keeps drinking.
Drink.
And he like puts it down for a moment. He's like, so what? Couldn't stay away.
No.
At least you admit it.
Honest. To a fault.
So how am I to know when I am supposed to show up when you speak into the vial?
I'll send you 2 messages if you are supposed to show up. And 1 if it is just a hello check-in for you.
What about a code word? Something funny, so that every time you say it, you feel ridiculous.
Funny.
He smiles. He's just watching you.
I'm only thinking of curse words right now.
That's fine too. Is there something wrong with that?
No, but I want to be something clever, something.
Well, I think it's pretty clever to every time you talk in the bar, you can say, "Good morning, Tobias." Fuck, and then I'll show up.
Oh, that's so funny. Actually, I'm gonna do that.
Right.
Okay, so that's if okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Tobias. Fuck. That works. Yeah.
It's good practice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gotta flavor it well, you know. How are you feeling?
In regards to what exactly?
Oh, in general.
You see
You
him
could
like
get sick.
shift on his feet. He just looks at you. He's like, okay, specifically what then?
Whatever's on your mind.
There is nothing on my mind. That was the problem last night.
Still nothing? Empty?
There are some things.
Be my guest. Spill.
Oh, you told me what I should do should it be quiet, so I've been doing that all night. Repeatedly.
Over and over?
Mm-hmm.
Got a count going on? Are you on like 20 or something?
I am not counting.
Maybe for the better.
Mm.
I had a question for you.
Okay. I love your questions.
You do. Just a request of some sort. You don't have to do it today or in the next few days or ever. It's up to you. You know how I like you now.
Now?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't like me before.
Going to be honest, no. I mean, before this deal and everything, I thought you were a crazy pyromaniac who wanted to destroy everyone. But now I know better. Now I know full context of things, so at least close to full context of things. And you appeared to me and talked to me. I think that would be good if you did that for my friends as well. Talk to them, you know, one-on-one maybe. I feel like in a group setting they would all gang up on you and it'd be hilarious, but not beneficial.
You want me to talk to your friends?
Mm-hmm. Not an order, just a friendly suggestion.
So what? We have one kiss and suddenly you're suggesting things to me.
Am I not allowed to? You may do so as well.
The same friends who said that I wasn't the preferred version. Those friends?
They don't know you.
No, they don't. So why
And
is it my
I
job
could-
to show them?
I can tell them as much as I can, myself, my opinion, of you and how we are and whatever. But I think it is better.
How are we, Andromeda?
We are
What are
figuring
you
it out.
going to tell them? We communicate because our blood is mixed in a vial.
Mm-hmm. And I like you.
I think they know that.
I'm pretty slick. I'm pretty sly. You know, I don't wear every emotion on my sleeve. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't. Genuinely, you don't. I never know what you're thinking.
Really? I know saying that.
He just shakes his head. He takes a breath, takes another swig, puts it down, and says, "Why should I be the one to make the effort first? Hmm?
Well, I can
They don't
try.
like me, right? I don't care what they think of me. So there is no reason why I should put in the effort to make them see me a certain way, in a certain light. If they would like to put in the effort to see me in a certain way, in a certain light, then I will maybe talk to them. Maybe. Strong maybe. Well, significant maybe. It's like 70-30 to me deciding not to talk to them.
Not bad odds. It's not like 100 to 0.
No, you're right. 30% is not bad, especially when it comes to me.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you decide.
That is my decision.
Absolutely. Just thought it might be good. Beneficial.
Beneficial because if you have their approval, you feel better about this relationship. Is that it?
No.
Whatever we
Over's
have
good
going
no
on
matter
here.
what. My decision, after all. My choice.
Right. He like looks away like he wasn't expecting you to say that. Kind of is like.
And she's gonna stand up from the bed, kind of. I want to try it again. Might be better on the second go.
Which part?
The alcohol. Unless you're suggesting something different.
He just hands you the jug.
You're gonna take it.
That was good. That was
That was
slick.
good.
Sorry.
That was slick. That was slick. He just kind of like glares.
She's gonna swirl it around a little
You
bit.
got him with that one.
Take another. He cooked. She's gonna take a little drink of it again. It sucks again, probably.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
It's so
She
bad.
like kind of like her full body like seizes up, like when a hamster gets scared and it like freezes fully. And she like.
Good, right?
I think I lost like 2 years of my life off of that.
He takes it. He's like, well, let's hope not. Then I have to stop seeing you, right?
And we couldn't have that. No.
No, we literally couldn't because I would die or lose my tongue.
Well, if I died, then, you know, free. You're free.
Was that all you wanted to ask me? If I would talk to your friends?
Ew.
No.
I don't think I had anything different. We have his head.
Pardon?
Ulrich's. We have his head.
You just see his face drop. And there's
We chopped it off.
no more cockiness. He's just like,
If that brings you peace. Not to be presumptuous, it might not.
good. Wonderful news.
Wonderful. Good. I don't know what we're going to do here. I don't think I know specific plans. But we are here, and that is okay. And I feel good on the inside today.
Good.
Good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Theo. Shall I see myself out then?
One last thing. You may kiss me whenever you wish to. If you wish to, at any point.
Just
Any
at
point.
any time.
Anytime.
Whenever.
Whenever. If you're feeling it. I am free and open and available.
Maybe we can have a code word for that too.
Ooh. You could say, Andromeda, fuck! Or something like that. I don't know. Just like how I'm Tobias, fuck to the. Maybe not that.
I'm sure I will say that, hopefully, at some point, but not in this manner.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Great. Oh shit. Okay. Damn, by the grove. Ooh, I don't know.
He's just looking down like, the fuck am I saying?
What
the fuck am I
what
doing?
why am I
He's
here?
just like, why is this happening?
Why am I here?
He's like, painful expression.
How about shrub?
I say
You
that
like
all
calling
the
me that.
time.
Maybe we could move on from that. Maybe you could
don't
call me something different.
Like the name Shrub?
Shrub is fine. Shrub is great, and I've definitely grown used to it.
Okay, tell me this.
Yes.
I have a name in mind, but I need to know something first.
Shoot.
Why does your hair sprout flowers?
Oh, it's So I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty of
Please
dread
do.
anatomy. Okay. But
I should
that
probably
happens.
know.
Oh, it just happens, when I feel certain feelings on the inside. Love.
Oh.
You could call it good ones. Love.
Frustration. Irritation.
No, none of the negative ones.
No negative ones at all?
No,
Nothing.
only positives.
Sprouting a flower.
Love. Excitement of a kind. It's
Positive
just
emotions make you sprout
positive
flowers.
Yeah, extreme, intense, positive emotions. So, if you are catching what I am throwing at you, the springtime when the animals get the looks in their eyes, and
No. Any time that I have been free, I've been in a city. So no.
Oh, that is horrible. Do you want me to spell it out for you plainly?
Why do you think I asked?
You could say I'm horny.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, great. He just is like...
More emphasis on the love part, like affection. I feel loved. I feel...
Loved.
See.
Love.
Seen. Mm-hmm.
Horny.
A bit. A touch.
That pained expression is back. He pulls away.
So that is why I sprout flowers not random. It is very pointed moment. Very specific moment.
Right. So if I were to call you Flower instead.
How about we test run it? Why don't you... Okay, I'll turn around and you say it.
No.
Say it, do it.
No, it should be...
Natural.
Spontaneous. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want there to be anything forced between us.
Okay. Me neither, so I'm glad we're on the same footing. Yeah, I would like that. I would. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You should say it. Just...
Haley, you're such a good actor.
No, you are.
You literally are. It's so good. He just like nods.
Here, I'll turn around. Do it.
No, I already said I will not.
Ah, but it'd be so fun.
It'll be more fun if it comes when you least expect it.
Okay, then I will be patient and I will wait.
So what? I'm supposed to say shrub when I want That.
You can say the word. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you are okay with that.
Is there anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Okay. Takes another sip of the drink. Just like drops it. On my part then.
Mm.
I gave thought to what you'd said yesterday.
I said a lot of things.
He's going like this, like fiddling with his hands. The whole thing about... You said at one point that you were mine. You said specifically, I am yours. Like that, in that cadence as well.
Mm-hmm. I did.
I've never had anything that's belonged to me before. Other than my body, but I don't think that really counts. So, you should know, flower.
A flower blooms immediately after. Like on.
He just says, I'm holding on to that you said. I just hope you mean it.
I do. Do hold on to it. Keep it safe. My heart is within your hands just as much as yours is within mine.
Is it?
And mine is very fragile and easily breakable, so please handle with care, please.
Well,
please
mine is probably a flame and dripping in an odd variation of blood. So, wash your hands frequently.
Maybe I won't. Who knows? Maybe I'm into that.
You really can never go a good bit of time without being a freak.
No, and that's why you like me.
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm going to leave now.
Doodles.
Okay.
Trying out something there.
He turns around.
She laughs. She fully
Turns
laughs.
back. Shrub.
She moves forward and kind of raises up on her tiptoes and puts her hands on his feet and gives him. It's very chaste. It's like a very very little,
a little
kiss.
smooch, a little peck.
Yeah.
He, when you pull away, just very steadily nods his head once, frowns, turns around, just warps out. Wow. Little dates with your eldritch being boyfriend.
I love my eldritch being boyfriend.
Oh my god,
He's
so funny.
Real to me. He's so real.
Listen, he's just a
flower!
baby.
He's calling me
flower. Anyhow, soft. Okay.
Yeah. And she's gonna get throw some more clothes on a little bit more, and then she's gonna head down for the day. She's gonna bring the sun lamp with her too.
Fair. You once again chose your words so perfectly, because I was like, oh, he's going to go off if you ask him to talk to your friends. Like, he will go off if you're like, I need you to do this. Like, he would have been like, oh, so you're giving me orders now.
You're ordering me around.
You're ordering me around.
She was like, I knew.
You said that, and I had written in my notes, a line for him was, oh, so what, you're giving me orders now? And you said the word
Delete
orders.
that line.
Yeah, and
Delete
I was
that
like, damn! I was like, you said it, you did it! Ulrich
She
fucking,
knows him. She actually knows him, for real.
Not
She's
Ulrich
like,
taking away his ability to
She
get drunk too.
tiptoes to the line, but never crosses it. Never again, hopefully.
Damn right.
Living on the edges is real.
Living on the
And she's
edge.
like, that's why she's like,
It's
friendly
grown up.
suggestion to you.
Yeah.
Friendly suggestion to you.
And the whole
do
thing
this.
with him about to say
you.
too, like, so what if your friends don't approve of me, like, this is over kind of thing. Like
no.
he was fully expecting her to be like, well, yeah, I need them to like to be okay.
She's just
with
like,
this.
no, but it would be nice.
Yeah, and he
It
was
would
just like,
be beneficial.
oh.
At this point, she's rolling with the punches, man.
Yeah.
She's
She's in her healing era. She's in her
As
healing.
she should. At a
She's in her
girl.
healing era.
I want to see it.
At
I
a
want to
girl.
see
I
it.
do too.
I want to see it.
I already love like how you play her, like in this little like this. She's so giddy, and I'm eating it up.
Yeah.
I
I actually really
Yeah.
miss that.
Happy.
It's really,
It's really
soft.
nice
yeah.
to see Andromeda happy again. It's
Yeah,
really
But
nice.
it
to see
Yeah.
feels, and
Experience
it
joy.
still
I agree.
feels like different. Like it feels like a different
A lot more
kind
open
of
and
Confident.
confidence.
There's like confidence to it.
Yes, yeah, it's
Yeah,
confident.
Instead of just the
Yeah.
goofy, it's like a confident goofy, and
Yeah.
she has
Got
like
it.
she's having fun with it.
You get
It's
it.
a lot
Yeah.
more like self-assured and like
You did it.
I don't know, solidified.
Yeah.
It's always
Yeah,
been
yeah.
a facade of some sort, not like fake
Yeah,
or
yeah,
anything
yeah.
like that,
No,
but
no,
like
no,
definitely
like
upfront.
protection almost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But, like
and now it feels genuine.
so,
Yeah.
Which-
yeah, and now she's all that's her. that is her. Like to a
I
T.
love her.
Love
I
her.
love Andromeda. I
Um,
love Andromeda.
I'm gonna slide
Andromeda.
to
Andromeda.
Aria. Aria, I think
Aria
you were
time.
second, right? You were the
Yes,
second.
yes.
Yes, I was.
Awesome. So we dart back to you sitting, having read that, and Solar reading it after you, and Solar just very like slowly puts it down, and like looks at you.
I think at this point, Aria's
Swallows
like,
audibly.
I think Aria definitely, while they were reading, kind of just like moved. So her head is like in their lap,
They
and
start,
it's just kind of like looking at their
they
feet.
start petting your hair like halfway through as they're reading. They like kind of like tuck it behind like your ear and like push it back away from your face. And they kind of take a breath for a moment, like very softly fold up the letter, like put it aside. Okay. So
She like turns to like look up.
they're like, I get that was probably a really heavy read. But on a light note, it's very clear how much he loves you. And that's
Yeah.
good. They like nod
It is.
to try and get you to nod. Like, that's good.
Yeah. No, it's nice to be loved.
Yeah.
Definitely doesn't hurt more.
Right. You know who is here and who loves you very much. Rain's mom, which is crazy. That's a crazy concept. I still reeling that Rain's mom is just here, and that's fine. She loves you. And by the smell and the sound of it, she's downstairs cooking you something. I bet she's got her hands in that soup, and she's stirring, and making
You're
it
saying
with
all
love.
this to ignore the other letter, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. Just a small thing. You happen to know where we could find Orzo and Kato? I think it may be. If they are alone, like the letter implied, I don't want them to.
But Kato is like obsessed. When she puts her mind to something, like she doesn't stop, so I'm sure she will find us before we find her. Otherwise, I know a few bolt holes that we could check. None of them are here, so.
Right.
An issue for another day. Another issue for today that you should
Right.
probably know.
Okay.
I'm from 𝙬𝙘𝙬𝙀. I was born here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
That's. Oh. That's.
Yeah, like
That's-
like down the road from the Underdark too.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Like literally.
Surface
down the-
level, but like
Surface level. I don't know how this world works.
yeah, we're underground.
I got right. No sun.
Mhm.
That
But
makes
like I
sense.
barely remember it, so that's why I didn't think it was that important to bring up. It is just something that I lived here for like a short while with my parents, and then we left and we went to Austradel. So, I'm basically from the Broadlands, so it's really not that big of a deal. I thought you should know, because this is proving like exceptionally hard for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I'm also dealing with what happened yesterday, which was also exceptionally hard.
Yeah,
so yeah, so we're just gonna
Aria just kisses them.
uh,
Just kisses them. Just like leads up, gives them like a very like
it's
like,
the kind of kiss like
breathe.
when you kiss
kiss.
them, they're just like still there.
Yeah, that's
and then
exactly
they,
what
like,
it is.
open an eye.
She just like puts her hands on their face. It's just like
I don't know what's in the cards for today. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know where we're going. I don't know what the deal is.
gives them another kiss.
They kiss you back. They're like, but I know you're more fond of the feminine body. Is it okay if I'm I don't need to ask if it's okay. I'm gonna be masculine today. That chill with you? And I mean fully.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I think you know. I love.
I know. I just know what you did with Luna, so that was, you know.
Okay, but you also remember what I did with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, anyway, I cleared their throat. So, yeah. I have this one. I don't use him very much. He's just very good for when I need a little bit more armor. It's like, you know.
You are always good, and I'm sure he is too.
Yeah.
Well, and she kind of like leans back, and she's like, "Would you like? May I in?"
Right. Yeah. Yes. And you just see them like look away, kind of like, oh my god,
I'm
so
obsessed with them.
stupid.
Okay.
And they turn away. And
I think when they like turn away,
Yeah.
Aria like gets their hand and like gives it a squeeze
Aw.
because she's just eating this up. She is obsessed
Well, I
with
have
that
art
right
for
there.
you. Oh, it's the only art I was able to do for this session, unfortunately.
This is what I was hoping for. This is what I wanted.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting. I've been gnawing at the cage of my enclosure.
Just
right,
know that they're a lot
I have a song
more
ready.
They're a lot more like buff than how they kind of look in this drawing, because I also drew them in.
Man.
I drew them in
I love a
their
big
I drew them in their Underdark outfit too, so you're gonna be seeing that like ahead of time. But that's
I'm gonna be
fine.
Okay. That's fine.
Yum, 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 yum.
Sneak preview.
Yeah, they look more twinky in this, but they're like twunk.
He's like a big man.
Yeah.
I love big men.
Solid man.
I love one big man.
Okay. Center references.
Oh, I'm really
big
fucking excited
That's
right
my
now. You have no
camera.
idea.
I love them.
I want to see this slab of man meat right now.
Me him.
Slab
Give
of
me
man
him.
meat.
I'm taking the lesbian out of my
It's
brain
in
and I'm
the
putting her in
references.
the corner.
Ooh, Mars,
Oh
that's
my
so
God.
fucking cute.
Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh, he's so
Oh my
cute.
god.
Oh, he's the cutest.
Little rat tail.
Oh.
Jazz is screaming, but it's not picking up any of it.
It is on your mic. I hear it in your mic.
Yes,
I can hear
I'm hearing it on your mic.
Amazing.
Anyway.
I'm obsessed.
Oh no, I'm sweating. Oh god, how am I supposed to? Okay, what?
I love Jim Hawkins so much.
So
Yeah,
part
that's
of
what I
them-
said.
Part of them with Aria when?
Oh,
When?
don't
When
even
is that?
worry
Art, when-
about it. They
Oh my god,
are,
that's gonna be. Ooh, that's gonna be.
yeah, juicy.
Yeah, the rat tail.
They are a Goliath, so like they're pretty large.
Oh.
But they're on the
Dang.
smaller side of it, and that's
I'm
like
fire.
yeah. Because I
I'm
was
not
looking up
fine.
like different Goliaths, and a lot of them like have like that bluer toned skin. But I wanted Solar to be very much like, nah, I don't stick to the stereotypes. So they're very
a hot
like
load
it's just a
Goliath.
very big man, basically. They're like very big muscular
I
men.
can't wait.
Big man.
Okay,
Oh.
so all of my
Oh,
mask,
I see.
all of my mask pictures now work. Now all of them work
Yeah.
for Aria.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Ain't that kind of fun? Ain't that just the way?
Ain't that
Ain't
just
that?
the
Oh my
way?
gosh. Jeez,
Wow,
this
what a-
looks
I
great.
love art.
This
Thank
looks
I
you.
put
great.
it on right fucking now. I'm putting this song on right fucking now.
Huh?
God.
Na 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 na.
Don't get me copyrighted. Oh, you're playing
I-
in your.
I'm pretty much
Don't get covered.
I was like, oh no.
This is for me.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Bird.
They kind of like
I'm obsessed
they
with them,
shift,
actually.
and you see this masculine
Oh my God,
form
I'm obsessed
appear before they kind of just like look up at you, and still in their just like their regular solar voice, they say, "This is Mars, sticking with the
Mars!
the cosmos theme." Mars.
Aria visibly, like, jaw and face is just beet red, strawberry red.
They just smile at you. So I'm gonna be a big, strong man today, and I'll protect you from all evil, as is my job. Not that you can't protect yourself; you are fully capable. I'm not trying to actually have the mind of a man. Just mean that you are.
Aria is doing the most
They're like, never
straight
mind.
this man thing of just like gawking, eyes gawking at this man right now. Like,
yeah.
you look like you could throw me over your shoulder and just carry me off to safety anytime you want.
I intend on doing that. So.
You want to test it?
And you look like you could ride me until I see stars.
I just know.
So-
Okay, we're bringing this one up again. Okay. My grandma is downstairs and her cat is at the end of the bed.
That's right. And this is your grandmother's room, so. I'm starving. And you just see them, like, leave the letter on the pillow and they get up. They, like, start to head towards the door and they're like, are you coming? Well.
Ari just lays on the bed. Melts on the bed. She just kind of like sits there for a second and then just like puts her arm up and does like
The grabby hands.
Mhm.
All thoughts of feminism are leaving Aria's brain.
yeah, every feminist thought she's ever had gone.
They just walk.
Feminist.
They walk up to you and they're just like,
Hand,
they give it to you.
pull me up, please.
They pull you up, and they're maybe like an inch taller than you. Like, so they are taller, but like not by a significant amount, but enough that like they're still a fraction taller.
She kind of
just
just bird. She is the biggest bird. Second
I'm
biggest
the
bird.
biggest bird.
Second biggest bird. Caladrius is number one.
Cow.
She kind of just like, I think she like looks at Mars and kind of just like ruffles his hair
Oh,
and then like pushes it behind his ears. It's like,
soft
he's cute.
rat tail.
How did you know I love rat tails?
They're hot. What's not to love?
You're right. You should let me braid that later.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
start walking with you. Yeah.
And she kind of just takes his hand, I
Yeah.
think, and just like leads them. And then
Oh.
as soon as she gets to the door, I think that like she opens it and she sees like the route, like the hallway
The hall,
again, and
yeah.
she's like, I have to talk to Silas.
Okay. Well, last I saw him, he was snoozing with his girlfriend and his boyfriend too. Downstairs.
That's
Yeah. It's gonna be okay.
sorry, you're my girlfriend and my boyfriend. It's fun. Anyway, and my partner. Let's go.
They're just
Let's
like,
go back. Let's go back.
as they follow you, like, oh. They walk after you. And from
You think
there,
I'm a good friend, right?
oh, they look at you. They're like, why wouldn't you be,
Because
Aria?
my friend is dying.
Well, that's not your
I shouldn't get to-
fault, unless
No, I know
it
it's
is.
not my fault.
Okay.
It's not my fault.
Well, then you'll be fine. It's fine. You're fine.
But it could be my fault that he continues dying.
Aria?
Okay. I have a hot boyfriend. I'm okay. I have a hot boyfriend. I'm okay.
Yeah.
I have a hot boyfriend. I'm okay. I have a hot
They
boyfriend.
just like,
And she's just walking down the hallway.
yeah, they just take your hand and they're leading you. They're like, all right, shh. Like as they walk. And you descend those stairs, and you essentially, when you do descend the stairs, you see Ven sitting at the little table, and you see Aurora and Connor. And in fact, it's Aurora with the ladle and the stew that's stirring it, and Ven is literally doing nothing. From there, though, I'm going to dive to you.
Did the kitty come?
Oh, no.
Did Dex
The cat absolutely followed you.
Yeah.
Dax was like,
Here.
okay.
I love that
for
cat.
me.
I love Dax.
Arlow.
Hi.
Hi. After reading that little letter and dealing with that, Dimitri, are you crying? Is Arlow crying?
Yeah.
Cool.
Unfortunately.
Dimitri
He
is
has things what to
definitely,
do.
I think Dimitri's doing that thing where he just like has his like lips and his nose like pressed against your shoulder, and he's just like stroking your back kind of vibe. Very
Yeah.
just like, I'm not gonna like intrude by reading over your shoulder, but I'm just gonna like sit there. And what do you do? Lovely.
What do I do?
What do you
What
do?
do I do?
What do you do?
I think when he finishes, he kind of just sits there for a second. He's all like slumped over.
Yeah.
And he like is just like looking down at the letter, kind of just like zoned out, and kind of just waiting until the tears just like stop, and like his face is like that sticky when you don't wipe your tears.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he like takes a really deep breath, and he like puts the note like away. He puts it away. And he is like, he's so fucking conflicted right now. Yeah.
Heavy thoughts.
I think he says sometimes I feel like there's this version of me who knows everything. A version of me clawing at every door, begging me to remember. And with every door I open, I just get closer and closer to him, and I realize he is so angry. And he's far less naive than I am.
Arlo, you're not naive.
But I am.
You're not. You're just understanding and empathetic, and you get people like no one I've ever met before.
But it's being used against me. Like there's got to be a limit. There's got to be a limit where it's not helpful anymore.
Then maybe you can just use it against other people. What's the saying? Kill him with kindness.
Isn't that just manipulation?
Maybe. You have a lot to be angry about. You have every right to be angry. That part of you has every right to be angry. There's nothing wrong with being angry.
I feel so guilty for being angry. Like a hypocrite.
Take it from someone who is angry 40% of the time. Sometimes it just comes with guilt, but when you feel it and you get it out and you deal with it, it's rewarding. It feels rewarding. On the topic of that, there's, when I left and stuff, you said that you were angry. So if you ever want to work through that in
That's
other
true.
ways, I will help you work through your anger, Arlo.
When you left, I wrote this note. Like a really scathing note. Like it was terribly scathing. Like I
Damn.
was, yeah. And I put it in a bottle and I threw it to sea, which...
You're practically melting with aggression right now. You are just a violent person.
He liked it too.
He's like...
It was very well worded, and I don't want you to read it ever, and it
Proper
doesn't
grammar
exist
and
anymore.
everything?
No, because I was so angry.
Commendable.
Thanks.
Yeah. Did you end it with love Arlow?
No, I ended it with X's and O's, of course. No, I don't remember. I don't.
He's like, wait, really?
No,
Oh.
I don't know. I ended it by saying probably something. I don't know.
You're warranted to say. I wish you kept
It felt
it.
no. Well, it's in the ocean somewhere, which that's frightening.
Maybe I'll find it one day. That is what
I wish you
Ephemeral
wouldn't.
Moons was, right?
Yeah, well, it was the day after, so technically it's out of the time period in which that happens.
He just rolls his eyes, shakes his head.
I just know you would use it to be harder on yourself than you need to be. You don't need to do that.
Well, there are reasons why I should be hard on myself sometimes. I've done stupid things. We've all done stupid things.
But you're hard on yourself like full time. Like it's your job. All the time, 24/7. When you wake up, you do it, and then when you go to sleep, you do it. And I'm sure you do it in your dreams.
How do you know?
Because I know you.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think that you need to allow yourself to feel something other than just complacency. You go along with everything everyone does willingly because you see the good in them, and I love that about you. And I don't want you to stop doing that, but people fuck up too. And if you don't tell them that they fucked up, then they'll never know. So, if I ever fuck up, feel free to let me know. In whatever way you want.
Whatever way I want.
He just slowly nods. In other
Okay.
words, this letter. I'm sure it's not an easy read, clearly. But don't forget you're in a good place right now, surrounded by people that love you, and even somewhat connected to Rain. But I still don't understand how everything is. I don't understand a lot. But we're here and we're alive.
Yeah.
And Idona is alive, apparently.
Yeah.
So
She is. I told her about you.
oh god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Good. Well, I kept saying stuff. I like didn't know how to process that she was in front of me, and so I just like really info dumped on
for
her.
Sure.
I'm
I'm sure she liked that.
She was, yeah. She's just as amazing as I dreamed.
You're gonna
So,
get her back.
that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I've
There is no doubt in my mind, Arlo. There is not one doubt in my mind.
feel like I need to be a little bit more angry in order to do that. Like I need something else. I'm missing something. And it's in there. I know it is.
Well, we'll get it out. Whatever it
You can
takes.
teach me.
Sure.
Cool.
He shakes his head. I, for one, feel like my stomach's gonna implode. So,
We should do something about that.
yeah, you don't have to eat. Are you going to?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know that till recently, so I've been eating. I've gotten good at it.
I'm
Can we go?
proud of you.
Thank you.
He like grabs his shirt, throws it on, is still looking at you, and just like extends his hand to you.
Arlo takes it.
Soft. And he leads you towards the door and into the corridor.
Wait, before he
Yeah,
does,
yeah.
Arlo kisses him.
When you
Real good.
pull away from the kiss, he just very softly says, I love you. You know that.
I do. I love you. You know that?
Yeah.
Answer faster next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just like grabs the door. Starts walking.
Cool.
And I imagine you just see like Solar, not looking like Solar at all, walking with Aria down the stairs, and Dimitri, as he walks out, she's like,
Who is that?
I thought she was a lesbian.
You just hear Aria quietly just going, I have a hot boyfriend. I have a hot boyfriend.
I have a hot boyfriend. Dimitri hears that and he turns to you, Arlo. And
Wait, what was Aria saying?
Arya's saying, I have a hot boyfriend. I have a hot boyfriend.
I have a hot boyfriend.
When
But she's saying it quietly.
Dimitri hears that and he looks at you, Arlo, and he's just like, you could say that too. Over and over and over again.
Wait, they didn't do that last night.
Did they? I thought they did.
No,
Did they not? No, they didn't.
I don't think so. No, last night.
No, he
The
held
one
him.
time.
He
No, they held
him.
Held
Oh,
him gently.
Good.
Held him gently in his arms.
Yep, he
Arlo
did.
just does it. Arlo just goes, I have a hot boyfriend. I have a hot boyfriend. I have a hot boyfriend."
Dimitri's
Did
just
Aria like hear the like sound of like I have a hot boyfriend?
Yeah.
I hope
I
so.
just like
I make it
turn
right
around
now.
and be like,
Who is that?
how do you think it is?
Oh my god.
Marzipan.
Marzipan.
love it.
I'm obsessed with that.
Marzipan.
I'm obsessed with that nickname for
I
them,
love it.
Marzipan.
I love them so much.
Marzipan.
Wit.
So weird. I've never said this before.
Wit. After reading that
Good
conversation.
word.
Wit.
That's me.
What do you do after reading that letter? Obviously, the rest of them haven't come downstairs yet. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
He just starts giggling to himself maniacally. That's what wakes us all up, actually, is just with like
It's just
I think Arthros just looks at you while you're reading, and then at the moment you're done, she's like, so? What was it? What did he say? She's just like, anything good? Anything interesting? Anything dire? Traumatic? Tragic?
You deserve an apology too, and I wish you got one.
Oh well, it's no big
And I
deal.
hope you still will.
I
It is a big
try-
deal.
Okay, I did try to stab him though. I understand.
I think that makes you even.
Listen, there are plenty of people who have wanted to stab me. I don't expect apologies. Other way
Who
around.
wants to stab you? What that? What? No.
I don't know. Probably a few people. My brother, for one.
No. I would hope he's past that.
He's probably not. He's very immature. Anywho, how are you?
Yeah.
Hard read, and not the good
Just gonna
kind
like
of hard.
give her the letter.
Okay.
Gonna
She
give her the
takes
letter.
it. She's like, "Can I read it?"
Mhm.
Okay. And she just like holds it up. It takes her like
2 seconds.
30
I know she's
seconds
fast.
to read
She's
it.
fast. She's like,
She's like a fucking typewriter, or whatever the a little typewriter.
I don't care if it's not smart. I don't care. She's my
No,
girlfriend.
fair. She looks at it. She's like, her eyes just start widening the more she reads. She's like, okay, well the echo thing is interesting and kind of
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, it is kind of sweet, isn't it?
The other thing is a bit more concerning.
Yeah, we should not talk about that
Okay.
ever. No, we will though.
Oh, okay. She's like, her.
I want to talk to you about everything, but
Whenever you're ready.
yeah. Thank you. I'm from here, by the way. Nice to know. I
What?
thought you should know that. Like, I was born up above. Not in the Underdark. First time
She
here.
just looks up. You were born here?
Mhm.
Wait. I'm in the
Arthros.
place you were born.
Well, not yet, but yeah.
I'm in the place you were born?
Well, the realm, yes.
Wait.
And I've been to the realm that you were born in. You were born on
I
Aviosis,
know!
right?
That's what's crazy. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Aviosis, born and raised. Yeehaw. No, listen, you don't
Oh,
understand.
kisses her.
She kisses you back. And
Just
she's
real
like,
quick.
you don't understand. This is amazing. This is crazy. This is surreal. This is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is so cool.
That's what it is.
I should have known. I mean, by the looks of this place, you'd fit in perfectly. Really.
I've never been to the Underdark, but I love it here. And if we could never leave,
Well,
Okay.
I mean, you know. Maybe
but I'll go anywhere. I'll go anywhere.
Well, so will I.
No, glances at Silas. Oh no, he's in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom. Yeah.
in the
Glances at the
direction of
bathroom.
Silas.
Yeah. Glances in the direction of the bathroom. She
Wonder if
just
he'll
kind
go
of
in
shrugs
there.
and she's like, I don't know. Maybe one day we can have a tavern in the Underdark.
Oh,
I don't know. I'd do it.
he kisses her again.
And then after the kiss, she pulls back. She's like, oh my god. I've recently discovered that I have a new dream.
Do tell. Share all your dreams.
A tavern, but when you walk in,
Mm-hmm.
it looks like a tavern,
Mhm.
but then there's a door.
Okay.
And it leads to a hidden bookstore.
Oh
Can you imagine?
I
Secret
can.
books!
my gosh. And people could go in and read and they could
And
have ale.
read!
They could
Reads while they ale!
Buy-
Yeah.
yeah.
It
You
would
could
be
buy books.
crazy.
You could have like food stuff. But not near the books,
Oh,
obviously.
no. And if they get ale on the books, they get kicked out and they're banned forever.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Mhm.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very strict policy.
Yeah. No drunks.
No.
No, a limit.
No. Just
we
like
are
a nice
refined.
nice mix.
Up
Yeah,
a
yeah.
scale.
Classy people like yourself.
Yes. And Silas can serve the drinks.
I think he'd be good at that. As long as he
And then-
doesn't drink it.
We can pay Aria to make guest appearances as the bard and play music for the tavern.
Oh, that would bring everyone
good.
around.
Yes. And then Arlow can bring his guardian family. And then we can print in the print and say, and we can like pass around gossip. And we can say, the guardians ate here.
Yeah, use our friends for publicity. I think
Exactly. What else do you use your friends for?
that's but yeah, I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Yeah. And then Andromeda can come with her brother and they can dance like the crazy wild people that they are. And
Yeah, they'll show everybody that it's an actual like fun place to be.
yeah,
because
it'll be a
they're
good
there.
time. I think.
That sounds kind of nice.
We'll do it. It is set in stone.
Oh, I mean we should check, but yeah.
Would that
does
be
the absence of the sun bother you though?
no?
Nice.
Would that be peace to you?
Sorry, I don't like that word. I don't think peace for any of us is set in stone. I think it's still developing. And I think based on how things happen matters.
Yeah.
There's some peace that you can't get back,
Maybe not.
no matter how hard you try.
This sounds like peace to me, though.
I'm glad though.
Hmm.
It sounds like peace to you. It's very similar to peace for me.
She takes a sip of her tea. Picks her book back up and
Why did
she's
she
like,
get tea? Oh, did she have
had
that
like a
earlier?
little cup of tea, yeah. I imagine like
Oh,
on,
okay,
on the little like coffee table kind of thing. She just like reaches over, takes a sip.
Oh, cute. I'm gonna like
She-
take the letter and like fold it and like put it in one of his bags.
Yeah,
with
fair.
all of his jewels.
All of his jewels.
Well, I'm gonna go find Silas. Actually, I'm gonna take.
Are you
him
going to
up on
take a
that.
shower?
Perhaps.
Have fun.
But- I mean, not that kind of fun yet, but
Okay.
it'll just be nice, you know.
She's just like, sure. But if
I mean it.
But if one thing leads to another, I wouldn't touch you.
I appreciate that. I just want to check in on him, really.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Yes, give me the update.
I will. And thank you for being here.
Where else would I be?
Hopefully
Literally,
nowhere else.
I cannot
ever
think
again.
of anywhere else. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're stuck with me.
Yes, gladly. Like I said, peace.
Ugh. Yeah.
Okay, listen, you can say ugh, but peace is a nice concept as an entirety.
Yeah.
No, it is. It is.
It's too
Perfect.
yeah, it's too pure feeling. Life is a lot more messy and complex than that.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be wit.
The fact remains that it is currently.
We'll fix that. And she leans back, grabs her book, starts flipping through the pages.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
But not
okay,
the
you get something-
𝙍𝙬𝙫𝙬𝙤𝙀 in the chat.
No, not the bars.
Bars!
No,
Dropping
it's
bars!
so
Dropping
hard.
bars! I love that gif.
Bars dropping
It's
bars.
dying. Oh,
Bars
it's done.
dropping
Oh, it's dead. Like me, actually.
Whittlore update. Hates peace. Thank you, Haley.
Hates peace. I'm gonna go find Silas.
Yes,
in
and we're
the
gonna
Did you
back
see
of
what
my
I
room.
said though?
We're gonna slide right into that because I think
About the
everyone's gonna be
Velvet
coming down.
Oh, right now?
stairs after
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said it'd be cute if they called it the Velvet Inn. Like the Velvet Inn located. I said the Velvet Inn location found in the Underdark and Drifthollow.
And they had velvet couches.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it'd be so cute.
Red velvet couches.
There you go.
Damn.
Because that would work for the red oaken. Because it'd
And
already be red.
Their signature dessert is
You're
the red velvet
so
cake.
Brain, you're so brain.
Wow.
It would already be red.
Yeah. Oh my
I was just thinking the
God.
Velvet Inn is such a cute, cozy name.
That is,
Yeah, it is.
Like,
It sounds
Right.
so comfortable.
It sounds so comforting.
Wow,
I
I love it a little bit.
Like, can you imagine like the Velvet Inn?
Like
Velvet
me.
Inn.
You're playing that does sound like these. That does sound like
Open
these.
weekdays,
Yeah.
Sunday,
Yeah.
Saturday, and
You
Sunday.
playing Arthros was so that was
Yeah, that was that made me nervous.
You're all on edge
Don't
with
ask
her
me
right
about
now.
peace.
Just screaming interest in.
It's so funny
She's
to
also
me.
an angel.
It's so funny to me because
That's
Arthros
what
is
I'm talking
like
about.
Arthros being just like pure little Arthros, but it's like everyone's like
It was like, you're in danger. You're in danger.
she's like
right
how?
now." It's like,
You're
she's like, this
so
is just how
fun.
people
love
treat me,
her.
actually.
Yeah.
I love her though. I love her so
I love
much.
her
I love
too.
her. I miss
Me
her. She's
too.
fabulous. That was
Wait.
really nice.
That was
Oh,
such
okay.
a good
Yeah.
combo though. I'm so happy you had that combo with her.
Yeah.
Me too. I wanted to
Babe.
like.
I
Yeah,
miss
me too.
I
Arthros.
wanted to clear in
miss
as
her.
much as I could.
Little
She was so
bit.
More,
excited.
more,
She was
more.
like, I'm here where you were born.
And she's so cute for it.
And I wanted, because I said it to Connor last night, so I wanted to
Yeah.
like, you know, be like, it's they're gonna find out anyways.
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
this
yeah.
Everyone's
I
gonna
am
find out. The lore
so
is dropping, so
The
I
Lord's
am
dropping.
so proud of the change.
Once it starts, it doesn't stop.
being
That's
honest to their
right.
girlfriends.
Yeah.
I am so
Yeah.
proud of the changeling
a round of
bros.
applause, a round of
They
applause.
be telling their girlfriends.
Hell
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry, my hair's crazy today. Okay.
It
It looks
I love
great.
it.
It looks really good.
You know who it
Whoa,
is? You know
I
who
thought
it
that
is?
from the start.
I don't remember his name. But
You look amazing today. What the fuck?
you're giving
What?
he's from Baldur's Gate. He's the guy that the people say like the
Gortash?
Gortash. You're giving Gortash.
Ah,
Sorry.
icon.
Did you?
Like the guy who's
I'm
like
not gonna
who
talk.
has like
I
the
can't.
crush.
I gotta go.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta go.
whatever.
Only.
Gortash is he's a moment.
He's
alright.
kind of cute in an ugly way, but I also
He
just
is. No,
love
he's an
him.
icon. She's
Like,
calling, she's
just
calling me
because
cute in an
I'm
ugly
I'm
way.
fine.
not
How
calling
dare
him
you?
cute.
How
know
dare
this.
you?
No, it's only
He's
just
a kid.
because he scares me.
Yeah, he's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so jazz
him and my
That is so
Dirge
jazz
love.
He
coded.
just
Yeah.
scares me. I don't know what to say.
I love you.
Him and everyone's Dark Urge definitely had a fling going on.
Oh,
Yep, yep,
absolutely.
yep,
I agree.
yep,
I
yep,
agree.
Oh
yep.
yeah, fair.
Oy,
That's
oy.
like a thing.
Yeah, 100%.
Number one.
Number
one.
Wit.
Yes.
Wit.
You go up to I assume because Ven kind of gave you guys a little tour. You know that there is like a little bathroom downstairs, but the only bathroom with like a shower is upstairs.
Okay.
So I imagine you make the little stroll upstairs to where you know the bathroom to be.
Do I at this point like pass the people coming down,
I imagine
or
you're passing. Yeah, I imagine you pass Solar and Aria and.
can I
Arlow.
just like do like a
Yeah,
just
of
take
course.
them and just do a once over of Mars? I'm like, oh, very nice.
Do you actually say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh,
out loud.
okay.
I'm like, oh,
Solar
very nice.
just looks at you and is like, thanks. So they just keep walking.
I'll just like
Arlow to
appreciate
them.
like the tailoring
behind.
and like the
Arlo
so
goes,
that's-
thanks.
Mars is like their Theron for me, like
Yeah.
the equivalent, I
Yeah,
guess,
yeah,
like
yeah,
the big
yeah.
beefy,
The
like
big beefy one. Yeah, 100%.
the strong one.
Did you say Arlo says
Arlo
thanks?
says thanks.
Yes, Arlo goes, thanks.
You're not part of this.
He's
He's
also
right
there.
behind
Okay.
He's right behind Aria and Solar.
I'm
He's right behind
you.
me, isn't he?
Not
Right behind me.
you.
Talking to me.
Dimitri,
It is
looking
me.
good though.
I'm going to punch him, Dimitri.
Dimitri
Aria
just
laughs out loud.
Dimitri just leans over and says, thanks, Arlo told me the same thing last night.
Okay,
Oh.
and I'm leaving.
Really,
my
like,
cue.
things look-
He's just walking on. We didn't even
Dimitri-
do it last
Aria
night.
Dimitri just like
over.
pats your shoulder, Arlo is like squeezes it and he keeps walking.
Aria looks at Mars and is like, I'm surrounded by so much testosterone.
Andromeda
Yeah.
walks out the door.
Yeah, probably at that moment.
Balance is restored.
Really. Aria's just like,
Guys,
oh,
I'm
thank
gonna
God.
Wait, is Wit just going upwards?
I'm drowning.
Yeah, he's
I'm
going
to
up the
find
stairs.
Silas
Yeah.
Yeah, where you going?
to find my boyfriend.
Oh, I also want. Wait, yeah, I want to find your boyfriend too.
Okay, me first. You're gonna have to do that later.
Well,
gonna
I
take a
have something
shower.
important. Oh, well, okay, yeah, you. Whatever. But
Oh my god, you.
yeah, we have to talk. I have to talk.
Oh god, wait.
It's gone.
Why are you, why are you
Oh my
going? We're not done yet.
No, we're not done.
Grab Wit.
Relax.
We have to break. He's gonna be
Hello, yo,
What
hey,
happened?
hello. This is on me.
The group all just coming to this
I
conversation
was the one that
together.
made the comment.
In the stairwell,
Yeah.
like on the stairs.
It's okay. I'm going to broach the topic to him. I think it's only fair, given I was the one that suggested using the dagger on Rain and not on Silas. So I think it's only fair that I have the conversation with him.
But there's a solution. There's a solution, right? There's a solution.
Yeah, there's a solution. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You actually-
it's really legit. It's
No, but I know you
right?
Andromeda, there's a
Okay,
solution.
listen.
She's holding
I got
the
this.
sun lamp like a begrudged
got
freaking
this.
lighthouse.
I don't doubt you got this. But can you give a little bit more?
Yes.
Any
I
context
do.
at all? So
It's
maybe
more
I can.
powerful than a dagger that puts someone into a stasis. I would like to know what that solution is.
It's not as powerful as that, but similar power state. Like
Oh, do we have a cure for?
It's very
hoping.
early. I will tell you guys as much everything that I know.
Your aloof
Let me-
quality is one of my least favorite about you, and yet still my favorite.
Just let me
It
go talk to him.
frustrates me
I
greatly.
need it. Like that's the only thing on my mind. I just want to check in with him, and then
Okay,
I will
well,
check
tell
in
him I
with
said
you guys.
hi.
I promise.
okay, maybe don't tell him that he said hi. He's going
Don't
to
tell him
take a
anything.
shower.
I'm bringing.
He's going to take a shower with him.
Not
Did you
like
shower with him?
That's what he just said.
Oh,
congratulations.
What?
Jesus Christ, guys.
Fun.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you guys in a second.
Congratulations.
I would see.
Wait, did you get a letter too?
You got a letter?
Wait, like freezes for a second.
That means yes. Okay, enjoy your shower.
You guys got letters?
Yeah.
Aria,
because
like,
of my
looks up and
red-brained
like-
eyes.
I kind of assumed.
That's just your natural state, buddy.
I kind of assumed that.
Oh.
Sorry, take it back.
I kind
I
of
don't think
assumed everybody got one.
Fair. Well, yeah.
Solar
the,
just
like,
goes,
the first bit
I
makes
got
sense.
one.
Yeah.
I got one too.
That makes sense.
That was pretty cool.
Arthros
Did you
didn't
read
get one.
yours?
Aria looks at Solar and is like, I
They
don't know
haven't read
what
it.
I would use.
They haven't said. They don't say that they haven't read it.
do not.
They're just like, yeah, I got one. Dimitri's just like, I didn't get one.
That's
Okay.
okay, me.
No reason
I
that
don't
I
think you did
should.
very well.
So to be fair.
Do
Yeah.
you think my brother got one?
Oh yeah.
That is.
Oh, he probably got one. Oh, and she's gonna like move around everyone and start going downstairs.
Oh, fair.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'll catch up with
And
you guys in a
Arlo
second.
goes to while you're downstairs, Andromeda. Arlo goes, I want to talk to you later.
Okay, Arlo. She's gonna keep getting.
See you later too, Andromeda.
Okay, Wit. She's gonna keep going.
Andromeda, we can have a combo too if you like.
Instant reaction.
Thank you, Aria. She's gonna keep going.
Hey.
Aw.
Little pitter patters.
Okay,
I love when the party.
Our little naked toesies on the.
I love.
Pitter patter,
I
pitter patter.
love them.
She also
They're
took a
so
bath.
cute.
Still drinking
Just like
wet.
the you.
Oh. Little wet rat.
She what?
Enjoy your shower.
She took a
Took a little bath.
Enjoy your shower.
She should.
Enjoy your shower.
Enjoy your shower. Wit, you approach the bathroom door that you know is kind of towards the end of the hall. Some of the rooms, like Aurora's room and Moxius's, I imagine have like kind of connecting bathrooms. Same with Ven's, but there is also one that is just kind of like in the hall, a generic one. And you note that the door is closed, and you can see that there's kind of like a bit of lantern light shining through, from beneath the little crease. What do you do?
I just knock on the door. That sandwich looks great, Theo. Holy smokes.
Wow.
That's a thing of beauty. I was so
That-
distracted my first
yeah.
time. I was like, oh my gosh.
The bread looks so nice.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it does.
That was a good bite.
Yeah,
It's great. Well
It's
balanced.
just for you.
Yeah.
He just knocks softly on the door. Just Silas.
Okay.
Could I come in?
You hear just like a bit of shuffling. And then very softly just like a yeah. But it sounds like muffled and a bit weary. And you just hear like the door unlock, but like he doesn't like open it or anything.
Okay. We just slides in and closes it after him. Locks it after him too,
Yeah,
just in
yeah.
case. These are all nosy.
When
Okay,
you
you
do,
Andromeda.
you see Silas in a state worse than he has been. His hair is sticking to his forehead from sweat, and there are bags beneath his eyes that read of lack of sleep. However, they're a red shade rather than anything black or blue. And he's kind of hunched beside the toilet, or like you see him kind of like leaning down to hunch, like he was there before and he's just returning to his position. He kind of like hunches down, sits with his back to like the tub, and kind of sits there for a moment. Like it seems like it takes a lot out of him, like he takes a breath as he does it. And you see that his lips are kind of pale and chapped, and there's this like heaviness to his body as he moves. And he seems as though he's like changed into his hoodie that he had, that big like baggy hoodie.
Yeah, the comfort hoodie.
Yeah, and
Fashion
he
hoodie.
has that on, and like part of the hood is kind of like half hanging off of his head. And he just leans back against the tub and like takes a breath and like looks at you. He's like, hey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which just like goes and like kneels in front of him and is like, it's gotten so much worse.
Yeah, sometime overnight, everything got woke up feeling like my guts wanted to leave my very being, so here I am.
We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this immediately.
Yeah. Or
We're
you
gonna fix
just-
this today.
Knock me the fuck out, right? Either option.
No.
Dagger.
What?
Wait, I was talking about the dagger.
the
It's not just this, though. I'm not just throwing up a lot of dust. And you see his kind of like hands move to the like rim or like the hem, I guess, of his
yeah.
head, and he just lifts it up over himself and like
Any other context?
Yeah,
any other but this is a bad context.
It's the first time you're seeing him shirtless too. Yeah. And
Fine.
he
What do I?
my phone went ring right as I said that. It was really good timing. And he lifts the hoodie up and like simultaneously like the undershirt that he was wearing, pulls them both up over until he reveals like the pale slender of his physique. And you see that like white scar that lines like the top of his hip. And you see the faint lick of like more that kind of climb up over his back, that kind of like tuck over his shoulders. And while you love to appreciate the intricate tattoos that he has and the scales on his pectorals, something else
stay focused.
something else stands out a bit more strikingly, and that is that the bite that you know is there is still leaking that like sand as it had, and the dust is kind of spiraling down and out of the divots. But the veins have climbed kind of up and over his skin further, and they're climbing around his shoulder now with these like branches.
Too close to his heart.
Yeah, with these branches of very red, like eerie tree-like branches. But where this like curve of his shoulder is, where you know there's like the bone of his shoulder and it curves over, there's something missing. And literally that something is just like bits of flesh.
Holy shit.
His shoulder has like somewhat concaved in a way that's so like unsettlingly uncanny.
No, that's horrifying. That's body horror right there.
Yeah, sorry. Oh,
it's fine.
Let me know if I go too far.
No, you're fine.
Very much like his skin is like eroded, like how like rocks would erode from like constant water and wind and things like that. And
sand.
Yeah, and it just kind of, it's literally like there's just like this like divot, like his body is made of sand, like it's been like a chunk has been taken out, like someone just went
no.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And he just like looks at you and he's just like, rough, huh?
Silas.
It makes me look a little badass, just a little bit, like I've been,
you looked badass before
war.
You kind of have.
Tragic war.
We're not gonna romanticize this.
He's like, fuck.
I'm gonna fix you. Okay, we're gonna fix that today. Okay.
Huh? He's like,
I mean, that's why we're here. To fix you.
I thought we were here to see the lady that's downstairs.
Yeah.
I thought that's why we were being so like hush hush, because it was like a cover up for Arthros.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but it's also true.
You were like, oh, we're gonna go do this thing for Silas, and I was like, oh, because I thought you were joking. It was like a cover up.
Well, it was a cover up, but it was a true one. Like it was like, I mean, this is insane, and I hope it works, and I hope it's real, and I think it is. But
don't we have like more pressing things to figure out?
Nope. There's nothing more pressing than this. Actually,
he just like slowly pulls his like shirt back on, like pulls his hoodie over, tucks his hands in his hoodie. He's like, does it involve a lot of travel?
A little bit of travel.
Can I stay in the cozy warm cabin with the nice lady who cooks stew?
I don't want to leave you in the state, but if you're not well enough to travel, I think I can go get it.
You're not making some creepy ass fucking blood deal or some shit, right?
No, I'm making a wish.
A wish?
Sounds worse somehow.
Is
but...
it your birthday or something? Did I miss a memo?
Nah. No, it's okay. I guess since I'm saying I was born in Istadel.
Oh.
Here. And I left, and I had a crazy dream on the pirate ship.
As one does.
Yeah. That a celestial being was like, hey, you should go back home and then find something and you get a wish. And I obviously know how I'm going to use it.
Wit?
I know it might just be a dream. I don't think it is, but it's worth a shot. You're worth it, okay? You're worth this.
Traveling because some celestial being told you they'd grant you a wish.
I know it sounds insane.
It sounds insane.
I'm not one for belief, but I'm also going to try everything. It's worth it. Worth a shot.
As long as
and if it doesn't work,
there's no extenuating. What's the word, man?
Yeah, extenuating, sure.
Factors.
Circumstances?
Yeah. The factors that stand out as extenuating, whatever the fuck the word is. There's none of those, right?
How do you mean?
I mean, like, you saying some bullshit, like, he winces as he raises his voice. Some bullshit, like, I give up my life for Silas.
I would do that, but
no,
it's
you
not
wouldn't.
required.
No, you
No,
wouldn't.
I would.
No,
I would.
you wouldn't.
No, I would.
Wait, you would not.
Oh, but I would.
No.
But I don't have to.
No.
But I would.
But you wouldn't. You don't have to say that. Don't say that.
As long as you know it's true.
No. What? I gotta throw up.
No, God.
He just like.
I mean, I know.
He just literally. Yeah, he's always throwing up. He just like.
Really
he just heaves more sand, and kind of pulls back, takes a breath.
I don't want to like hurt him, but can I like just like rub very small circles as he does this?
Mm-hmm. He
kind of
like
try to
closes
soothe
his
him.
eyes.
I don't know
like,
if his skin hurts.
He closes his eyes like he seems like he's like it's painful, but at the same time he's like he's enjoying it, the comfort of it.
Mm.
He takes a breath. Just don't do anything stupid. Please.
I will not do anything stupid.
What? That wasn't convincing.
Won't do anything stupid, but I don't consider this to be.
Listen, you can't go doing something stupid because there's things that are on my bucket list that we have not been able to do yet, and I can't do that if something happens to you. You understand?
Trust me, when we do those things, you will feel only pleasure.
Were you quoting something? Oh, it was giving a *𝙬𝙀𝙘. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Really?
It was. I just don't know if it was from that.
I don't think that sounded like it.
He's just rubbing
That's
off
a
on
very
you.
original.
That's
a very original.
He's rubbing off on you in more ways than one. He just looks at you. Yeah. He looks at you. He like just blinks. So when you said that, you didn't have to say that, but you said it. You said that.
You're not going to be in pain at the time. You're only going to feel good, okay?
No. Oh, yeah. Sure. He's just like, fucking hell. he just like sits
Listen,
back
I'm hurrying. I'm going. We're going to fix you.
Yeah. I'm really glad I told everyone because this would be really awkward if they didn't know it. I just walked downstairs looking like this. Can you imagine? Hilarious.
I'm glad they know too.
I'm gonna stay up here for a little while.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah.
Can you like move? We can set up a pillow place. We'll get snacks. We'll get sugar. Connor wants to cook. Apparently, he's a cook. You did know that.
I know. Wait, I gotta tell you something really crazy, man.
All right, man. Tell me.
I'm not craving sugar. I don't want to eat anything. I don't want sugar. I don't want Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts sound like purgatory right now.
Silas,
Something's
that's
wrong.
Silas, that's the most bone-chilling thing you've ever said to me.
Something's really wrong.
It's giving Dean when he's not hungry.
Yeah,
You
it's
remember
like
that when it's famine, and it's like that's how
like,
you know it's like a
this is
dog
wrong.
is sick. It's like if it stops eating.
Yeah. He's like, nope.
Fuck.
It's
You're gonna
fine.
have stew anyways.
Nope.
Because we gotta keep you running.
Please, no, not warm. Warm stew? No.
Cold stew?
No,
That's
nothing.
worse.
Nothing. I'm good. I'm fine. It'll just come out anyways, and probably in the form of dust. Which is just kind of gross. I'm gonna stay up here because I don't want to put anyone's appetite off if dust just goes flying, you know? So.
Don't stay up here on our account. We want to keep an eye on you.
No, it's also just because I don't want to send dust flying in front of everyone. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's not.
It's a little embarrassing.
I wouldn't mind it.
It's like being a kid when you're a kid and like you're around a bunch of other kids and you're like, bleh, and then all the other kids are like, ew, I threw up.
Yeah, but we're not children. Well,
Well,
some of them are very immature, but
Silas just frowns. He's like,
you I'm talking about lean forward. I notice how Jazz is unfazed because she knows it's not about her.
You made the same expression too. We both went,
You're talking smack.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
I
blonde
am.
children of
I'm
the
gonna be
party.
so honest. I was also typing something in the chat because I was saying something, that's embarrassing, and I said okay. And the two
And the
women in the
two
party
women
don't wear shoes. That's embarrassing. Both of them, they got their dogs out forever, dirty toes constantly.
Dogs
Like,
out.
damn
that's
right.
and then coughing.
Andromeda's just
Yeah.
grimy.
Dogs out.
That's
Are you
just
calling me grimy? Are you calling me grimy?
I
You
didn't
just took
say
a
that.
bath, so I'm sure you're fine.
I am
Calling
very
me
sometimes.
clean.
Capital G, baby.
I have good
Capital
hygiene.
G.
Capital G.
Capital
Grimy.
G grimy.
Listen, I bathe regularly. It's been a few days right now. 'cause
Okay,
it's been
yeah, I was about to
turmoil.
say. I was like,
But
Didn't you say that last night? You took a bath.
yeah, she did this morning.
Oh, this morning,
I'd say,
this morning.
yeah, she
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
did this morning.
The boyfriend
Okay.
that you're talking to is also a child. We are very similar. Remember that.
He's 3 years
I
old.
remember that.
And Silas is
three.
a baby.
He's
I'm just
old.
making points that like some of them are
Silas is
childish.
baby girl.
Bob said something so funny the other day about that, where it was
What?
like about Arlo being 3 years old. It was so funny because
Funny. I don't
so
remember what it was. But...
seriously, so seriously. I don't remember.
I
the
don't
context.
remember what it was either.
He was just
yeah.
No, but
literally
it
like,
was
yeah,
funny.
and then Arlo's
It was
3,
funny.
so like, I don't know.
And
I think
I
I
was
was
three,
talking.
so-
I
Arlo's
was
3
just
years
talking
old.
about like
You know?
immortality
general.
in the campaign, and I was like saying about how like
Oh no, we
girl.
were talking about the ages. We were talking about each other's ages and like where our ages are.
yeah, that's what we were
mentality
talking
and
about.
stuff.
Yeah. We were talking about that, and
And
I
Arlo
was
was
like,
just functionally 3.
I was like, and then there's Arlo,
Yeah.
who's 3.
Right, and it was just
Three.
so funny because
I think,
Really?
I think
oh,
you
yeah,
were
but, like-
expecting me to be like, oh well, then there's Arlo who's like the same age but he's immortal and all that. But I was just like, and then there's Arlo who's 3.
He's 3.
yeah, it was just anyway.
This boy's 3 years old.
I love
Anyway.
him.
Anyways,
I love
they're not-
Arlo.
they wouldn't
I love
laugh at you
Andromeda.
for coughing dust
I
everywhere.
love them.
Silas just nods and he's
Yeah,
like,
we love them.
no, I'll just stay up here for a little bit longer and then I'll go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told them that we were going to shower together, but you're in no state to be doing that.
Oh.
Unless you want me to, like, wash your hair or something. Because I will.
I cannot bear it.
Yeah, I feel like water on your skin right now would feel like fire.
That's not what I meant.
Oh! Oh, fair.
Don't
fair.
put me through that kind of torture, man, okay?
Right. After then.
Yeah.
When I wish for you to be better, and you will. And it'll be great.
Alright. Good luck with your whole genie thing.
It's not a genie, but yeah, okay.
Might as well be.
Trust me. It is a little bit similar.
But this, you don't even get the extra 2 wishes, man, and that's kind of,
I got 1 wish.
yeah.
Boy, howdy, is it worth it.
But you could use it on so many different things.
Don't you start. Don't even go down that line. There is one thing in this world that I want to use it on. And I'm going to. So there's no alternative. There's nothing else. There's no what ifs. 1. That's all I need.
He just nods. Oh, he just kisses you.
Oh.
Initiates.
Okay. Yeah.
Initiates.
Yeah. Which is a
And-
big deal.
Yeah. And smooches you.
Obviously,
And
which-
obviously,
This is in fact very,
lips-
very, very gently.
lips are chapped, but it's not
Oh,
gross in the
purpose.
way as normal because he's vomiting up dust, not the
Yeah.
actual grossness.
Dude, I don't care. I would care.
I don't care.
I don't care. I would kiss him anyways.
His
That's
mouth
all,
just
baby.
is very dry. But
A little gritty
a
kiss.
little
I'm
gritty, a
not
little
done
gritty
yet.
kiss.
I said I'm not.
I know. It took me off guard. And he just,
Later.
when he pulls away, he just like nods at you and he's like, I'm gonna take some time to work through everything you just said in my own personal bubble.
Okay. I'll tell them not to disturb you for a little bit.
Awesome.
Give
Yeah,
you some space.
thanks.
We're gonna give him space. Sorry.
And I think he just like grasps your hand for a second, like gives it a squeeze, and then like
Yeah.
kind of sits back down, just kind of looks at you and says, just, be careful.
Oh well.
Okay,
A lot
cool.
is at stake.
Well, yeah, and I don't want to be like left here with this and then know you. So,
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen. God.
okay.
But let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Your wish is my command.
No. Go.
Silas.
Go. Go. He just points to the door. He's like, go. Go.
I'll see myself out.
He's just like, yeah, you see yourself out.
Do you want the door locked?
Hunches into the hoodie. Yeah.
Alright.
And he just like watches you leave and he just does a little like,
See you soon.
he just like hood on
Mm.
sits.
Like walk it and then like, close the door behind him.
Yeah, he's just a baby.
He's just a grumpy little sandy baby.
Sandy.
Big snake.
Um,
Sandy
He's
Are
a
you guys
toddler
okay?
at the beach, like having a meltdown
He
because they're
literally
covered in
is.
sand, and it's like you're
Yeah.
sunburned and it's salt water, and you're
he's
dehydrated, and
overstimulated.
it's
He's
awful.
overstimulated.
Ah.
Overstimulated.
I got pissed
He's
real
a real-
quick.
Yeah.
I have to piss too.
You want to do like a little
I'm hanging.
5 minute?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
down.
Sure, do it.
It's 2:20.
Oh,
So
piss, girl.
25? 25?
25 sounds
Do
good.
I hear 25? Do I hear 25?
25?
25 sounds good.
25.
25
Go,
goes.
25, 25,
25.
All right, so 2 in 5 minutes. Hey.
But no, but like to him,
But it's
like it's because Wit, like
They're debating.
in that moment, I'm certain that Wit
wishes.
was like this
This
feels
is
right and familiar and something I am deeply connected to. So like, of course, he's gonna feel like he can move forward with it. So
A lot of like roots and stuff and like stuff like made him certain that like this would actually
yeah,
like, work
Mhm.
and that it wasn't just a dream. So fingers fucking crossed.
nothing's ever just a dream. Not
Not in this
campaign.
campaign.
in this campaign. Jinx to you guys.
All right, buddies.
Right.
Let's
I
dive
guess
Alright,
back
buddy.
in.
We're gonna go get that stew and say hi to Connor.
Stew woo woo.
I'm gonna go see my grieving brother.
I'm gonna close my door real quick.
I'm gonna get you guys up to speed, maybe.
Uno momento.
Oh yeah, also Andromeda does not know that Ulrich is not in fact dead. In
Nope.
fact, she's
Nope.
spreading
Nope.
misinformation.
Fake news.
I have
Andromeda.
I have misinformed.
Otherwise, it's gonna be like,
I'm gonna be so honest though, Haley.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
hilarious.
so happy you said that
What happened? What was said? What did I miss?
about Ulrich.
Telling Tobias that we have Ulrich's head.
Oh, spicy.
I'm so happy you said that.
Spicy.
I just wanted to see his reaction.
Spicy. I liked it.
How'd you feel about that reaction?
I love him.
He
I
was
couldn't
very
tell if he
I
was
like
like,
him.
I don't know.
it was very much
He seemed kind of
it was very much a like awesome, but I don't think that's enough kind of vibe for him. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's fair.
scared.
And you know
He's
what?
scared of him.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah, deeply.
he should be. He has
He's
every
correct
reason
right
and
now.
right.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Don't worry, babe. We have his freaking head. We chopped it off. Oops, not his head."
Oops.
Okay, anyways,
Like, so about that.
sliding back
Hey.
into it.
Oops, oopsie.
Aria, Solar, Dimitri, Arlow, and Andromeda, when you all come down the stairs. And Dax, of course, following behind.
Alex, oh my god, I need to go pet him like right now.
Meow.
Well, Wit and Silas are having their conversation. As you guys all come down the stairs, you take in the sight that Wit saw earlier, which is basically Aurora and Connor just kind of like next to the little stew pot. And because it seems like everyone's kind of awake now, they're just like kind of they're chatting a bit more like loudly, a bit more like excitedly. And Connor's like making the food, and you see Aurora getting out some of the bowls, and like Connor started to fill some of them up. And Ven is still just flipping through her book, but her eyes do kind of dart up when she sees you guys coming down. They kind of lock on you, Aria, of course. And she shoots you like a little smile. And yeah, as you come down the stairs, I guess I'll start with Andromeda. What do you do first as you enter the foyer?
Alder's there, right? In
Yeah,
the corner.
he's sitting like one of those like it's like the windows, but it has like the seats by the windows. So it's like you can
The
sit
little
on
bay
it.
window.
Yeah. He's sitting on one of those,
Yeah.
and he's looking out at like the outside, and you can see a little bit of the outside, but it's almost like that foggy glass. Where it's like you more so just see shapes and stuff moving by, and that like dark purplish light from outside. And he's just kind of like distantly looking out at the windows, and you can see that he has like that letter folded up in his lap, and he's now got like a little cup of tea just like resting between his hands. But he does not like look when you come down. He doesn't notice really. He's just kind of staring out, and every so often his fingers kind of like fold over the paper, like kind of caress it a bit before he just keeps staring.
Yeah, and she's just kind of like looking at him, like doing like a little scan over of him. And her like happy mood significantly dies a little bit. It's not as like outright on her expression.
Yeah. No,
she's gonna
that's
like
fair.
look to Aurora and shoot her like a little like good morning smile, like a little like and a little nod and stuff.
When you come down, like and notices that, she just kind of just like looks at you. She's like, she like smiles and she's like waves at you, and she's like going about filling up the bowls, like very happily.
Yeah, and she's gonna immediately kind of make a beeline for Alder.
Okay.
And she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna walk up to him, and she has like the little sun lamp in her hand.
The little pocket of
she's just
sunshine.
and she's gonna hold it over his head and like shine it down on him as she's like standing there quietly.
You see his like eyes close for a minute, and he like takes in this like deep breath as he kind of like breathes it in a bit, before he kind of just like he opens his eyes and just like looks at you. He takes a breath again and says, Thanks.
I will always hold the sun for you.
He smiles a very weak smile at you. like a bit like it's bittersweet. It's a little like there's a little bit of a twinge of bitterness to it, but mostly it's just kind of like lackluster and like energyless. And he kind of like looks down, lifts up the letter for a moment. Did you get one too?
I did. Did you read yours?
Yeah. Kind of wish I was still attached to our tree. At least then I'd feel less numb. At least I'd feel something.
I don't really know what to say.
Did you know?
Know what?
How he felt about Rain?
Tobias?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made it very clear.
He made it very clear.
That he hated him. It made sense. I mean, he was a prisoner within his mind.
You said to me that you were going to end up alone, and that whole spiel you gave me of how I'd have Rain one day and we'd be off together and happy, and that it was okay if I wanted that, and that it was okay if I lived my life and you weren't in it. You said that to me. You said this whole thing about me and Rain and gave me this false hope when you knew the entire time how he felt. And you were going to let him loose anyway?
I didn't know when it was going to happen.
But you knew it was going to happen. Doesn't matter when. I could be with Rain for a lifetime and it would still not be long enough.
I know. I tunnel vision, obviously. I focus on something and then I forget to look around at the others. You know? And I just go right on through. And I didn't want this. I didn't. I want you to be happy with Rain. I want to figure something out. I want to find
In every choice that I have ever made, I have always had you at the forefront. Always. I have always put you first. I have always done that because it's my job. I'm your older brother. It's my job. Even when it came to Rain. I would tear down villages for Rain, but I would literally destroy the world for you. You know that.
I know.
But this time, when it really came down to a decision of putting me first, you didn't. You just didn't. That's where I'm finding this hard, okay?
I can give you a million excuses. I could tell you that I didn't know if you still loved Rain like that. I could tell you that, but it won't fix anything. It won't. We are here now, in the present. And I have to live with the consequence.
You have to live with the consequences. No, you fucking don't, Andromeda. I do. I'm living with them. You recognize that? Not you.
I know.
I know how you feel about him. I saw it. I was standing next to him and you when you saw that body and I saw how you looked at him. I know. It's very clear. I look at Rain the same way. I'm a Sprout. I want that for you. I want you to find the person that makes you happy. I want you to, because you deserve it. And if you found it, that is beautiful. That is great. But I cannot celebrate with you. I just can't.
I don't expect you to. I don't. And you told me, indirectly in your journal that you wanted me to find someone broken but better because he is
Better.
nice.
Better because of it. Yeah, seeing that.
I know. I'm not gonna ask. I don't
expect you to love Rain. I don't expect you to see him in any way. I don't expect you to even welcome him into our family, into your life. I don't expect that. I would never expect that. I know he's done bad things. I know it. I'm very aware. I expect you to love me. That's what I expect. And whether you like it or not, the only reason that I am here is because of him. And not just because he got me off of the tree. Not because he healed me. Because I would have ended up swamp siren food at some point. I would have fallen off a sharp cliff in the lagoon. I would have tripped and fell into the mouth of some swamp beast. It would have happened because after you got betrothed to Zephyrus, after all of that, I just kept taking more and more risks. I stopped caring. I stopped caring because you had fallen into everything they wanted. You had become everything I was trying to keep you from becoming, and then you were going to be married, and my tree was going to wither away because I would have died in some freak accident in Gulf Lagoon. That would have been my fate. And then he showed up.
He gave you motivation.
He gave me reason. He gave me purpose. He gave me life. And now that is gone. I just got him back.
I know.
Reunited after a year and a half, and it is to watch him dying on the floor.
Did you know he held you like that too? And she's gonna look down. He still has the necklace on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's gonna look down at the necklace around his neck. Right there on his chest, above his heart. Your soul is there. Kind of like a cycle, isn't it? First yours, then his.
One that I was hoping to break. But look where we are. The guy that I've fallen in love with, the guy that literally had my soul around his neck this entire time. You pawned him off.
I didn't want him to be... I didn't want him to be a battery anymore.
Yeah.
Just like I didn't want you to be a battery anymore.
Right now, I wish I was. Simply that. Everything was a lot easier. And at least I knew I was doing some good. Making sure Ambrose doesn't die so that you and our family can live. I had purpose. And now I don't even know where I stand with this group. I don't know where I stand in anything anymore.
Sorry, there's a really loud ghost.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're
my
good.
house is like,
I literally can't hear it at all. You're
okay, good. Okay, good. Good. I was really,
A
really
loud
worried you guys
what?
were- A garbage truck. It has like a bin and it was like going.
I got you.
boom, boom, boom.
No, yeah, you're good. I didn't hear anything.
I was like, oh my god.
When you
They
said
were
that,
picking up the
there was a
trash.
really loud plane outside too, and so I was
Oh.
like, "Are you hearing this?" I was like, "What?"
noises.
I was like,
Freaking
hello?
noises.
Yeah, he just said he doesn't know where he stands anymore.
You may not know where you stand, but you are still a part of it. You are still my brother at the end of the day. And I will find some way to atone for.
No, I don't want you to do anything anymore. I want you to just focus on yourself now because you've come this far. Don't make these decisions and then give it all up so it never mattered in the first place. Don't make everything that Rain has gone through now worth nothing.
I'll make it count. You
If you're
gave me
in
a list
love-
of names.
If you're in love, Andromeda, you're in love. At least admit it to yourself. Sprout.
I mean, I have, but it's hard to say it out loud to other people.
Sprout. There's no humor in his expression
Oh,
as he looks at you.
maybe a lot.
Don't fuck it up.
I'm not. I can't.
No, you can't. Okay? You can't.
I won't.
And I just keep Rain's name out of your mouth. Just don't say it. Don't look for any solutions. Don't look for... I don't want you to touch him at all. Ever. Okay? You
Okay.
give me that?
I can do that.
Cool. By the way, not sure what the plan is, but don't expect me to tag along because not a fan of the word under or dark. So if you don't mind, I'm going to stay in this nicely lit cabin where it's warm and less terrifying.
Okay. I love you.
I love you, Sprout. You pissed me off, you know that?
First for everything.
You've pissed me off before.
Yeah, I have, but not to this amount.
No. And I'm gonna need time, okay?
Okay. It's fair. And she's gonna kind of move the lamp and kind of, I don't know, find a little ledge or something to put it on above him or hand it to him or whatever.
He
However
just
that
kinda,
works
He just
then.
kind of like takes it from
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
He like sits it in his lap.
You need at least 20 minutes of that, so do that. She's gonna turn and
He's like,
walk away.
I'm aware. He just sits there and lets it.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. He is totally fair for that. Absolutely. And she
Very
knows,
fair, but that
she
was
knows
rough,
it too.
but
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Youch.
Aria.
Take a deep old breath after that. What? Whose name did you say?
Aria.
Aria.
As you are coming down the stairs. Are we all,
Arlo.
are we
Oh,
all
you
doing
said Arlo.
Aria.
Oh,
Are we all doing okay, by the way?
that's a funny way to say Arlo.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Everyone's doing okay? Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think
okay.
so.
Amazing.
I don't think so.
Amazing. You don't think so? You don't think you're doing okay?
I don't think so.
No, I am.
don't
Jazz
think
was like,
so.
"Are you sure that's not you didn't say Arlo?" And I said, I don't think so.
I don't think
I'll
so.
go.
I think you said Arlo.
Aria, what do you do?
Okay.
As you come downstairs. Doesn't even have to be
Domino
anything
went down
crazy.
first.
Just
Domino went down first. That's okay. I'm with me, grandma. And I think she's okay. Recalculating in her brain. Recalculating.
recalculating.
I'm shifting things around. Right. Wrong. Okay. Aria's probably like watches Andromeda go down, watches Wit go up. She kind of like looks at Mars, looks at Arlo and Dimitri, and kind of like puts her hand out for Arlo.
Oh.
I love you.
And she just like takes his hand.
love you.
I love you. And she just like pulls him in for a hug.
Oh.
Oh,
Like on top of the steps.
Hugs.
Just like
hard,
on top
yeah.
of the steps. And she's
That's
just like
soft.
Yeah, Arlo like strokes the back of your like the hair.
As
Mhm.
you
like,
guys
kinda,
are
like,
hugging,
yeah.
I like to think that Solar just like pats Dimitri and is like, and then they just both like they're like, and they head towards.
I also
where
imagine
where the
they
stew
both-
is.
like they have like Arlo's holding her with one hand, like petting her hair,
Yeah.
and the other hand is in Dimitri's,
Yeah.
and then like Aria's
like,
other hand is in Mars and
detangles.
Solar's. Like
Oh, that's so drawable.
That
That is a drawable moment.
that's just them, you know.
But they just
yeah.
like leave you guys for a moment and they go to the kitchen.
The
to grab-
boyfriends.
to grab
The
some,
boyfriends.
some
They are.
stew.
The boyfriends.
The boyfriends.
They're my friends.
You okay? Arlo like backs up to look at you.
Are you okay?
Oh, we should stop asking each other that question, I feel.
Yeah.
It's more of a wish. Like, I wish you could be okay.
I also wish you could be okay too. We'll get there.
Yeah.
We will. Yeah.
Yeah.
I plan on explaining it more to Silas. My reason why I asked for the dagger.
But yeah. No, yeah. And it was your place to ask for it.
I mean,
So. No, it was. It was. And you made the right decision.
trying to convince myself it, I think.
Don't tell Wit I said it, but I think you're the smartest one of all of us.
Soft.
See,
Excuse you, but he would agree with you. How dare you?
Yeah, but if Arlo said it, he would
hate it.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's, okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
There you go.
Oof, that's a
No pressure, no pressure, no
no,
pressure.
yeah, no pressure. I made a really
In
stupid
my dream last night.
Did you hear that?
What did you say?
We said the same thing.
No way, no way. What
We
did
said
you
that-
say?
I said that. So I made a stupid decision in a dream last night, and then you said something dream last night, and I
I
was
saw
like,
Ulrich in my dream last night. Is that what you said, or
no,
I
made
did say that, yeah.
Oh, you
No,
saw
that's
No,
what
that's what
Arlo
I
said.
said.
Yeah.
I said that I made a stupid decision last night.
What
or
did you
in
do
my
last
dream
night?
last night. You saw Ulrich in your dream last night.
Yeah, bad
And like
memory.
Aria's face just like
Mm.
Yeah. It was briefly. I just never seen his face before, and I haven't been able to get out of my head ever since. So it was a memory.
what happened? What did he look like? What happened to him? What-
He looked like
It's okay. What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, no, it was just it was a weird. I hadn't had an interactive bad memory yet. It was my first one, and Calypso wasn't there. She didn't show up to our meeting. And then and when I was there, I was trying to speak to her, but she wouldn't answer. And then all the doors down the hall opened because it's just a series of doors that go on and on forever. Right. And then I went through one of the bad ones.
Memories.
What?
Those are all your memories? Each door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And Calypso organized them. Like before I was meeting with her, they were all over the place. And so I was just kind of like getting them randomly. But then they're organized now.
Right.
Good, bad. I go into the bad because I'm trying to just get information. I'm tired of it being good all the time. I'm tired of just like relaxing and having fun with things that they don't exist anymore. So
it gets frustrating.
So,
not. Yeah.
And so I went to the bad door, and it was that there was the portal that got shut off before Rain was able to get in. And I was following him out, and he was rushing away. And then I think he was late to it because of me. I think he didn't make it because I was slowing him down because I was confused of where he was going and what was happening. And then he missed it. And then I hugged him, and we hugged. And then he said that he was stuck. He said that they left him here with him as in Ulrich. And so he rushes back to the cabin, and I follow behind him, and I step inside, and there he is. And everything just goes white. Like I can't hear what they're saying. I'm so angry. And he's right there, and I can't move. I can't do anything at all. And he's yelling at Rain, and Rain is just taking it. And then he gets up to say something about me, and Rain stands in the middle. And then Rain walks up to him, and then takes his hand and puts it on his chest and takes his soul out. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It was crazy. And then that was the memory that then led into him capturing me. So crazy.
Sorry, I don't mean.
No.
Wow. Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow. Okay. Oh, this is so inappropriate.
It's okay. I'm in shock. So yeah. Other good things happened, but I just haven't been able to talk to anyone about that part yet. So
there are good things that happened.
Okay.
That's great.
Get this.
I'm guessing. Wow, you're smiling. I like that.
Iona's alive. And I talked to her like real life talked to her. Well, not like I was asleep, but like she was like, because I thought like what I thought before, and I told Dimitri this. So like I thought when like I would get pieces of her, it was like, oh, she's like the ghost of Idona, like lives within Calypso. So it's just like it's like an energy thing, more of a like moment.
She's behind a curtain almost.
Yeah. Like, but there would be no getting her back because she's like just spread into Calypso. But that's not the case at all. The case is that she's in Idona, but can I think be removed from Idona? Wait, Calypso. Sorry.
I gotcha.
Yes, and she's just been wandering aimlessly, trying to find me indoors. And she finally did the one door.
She was in the
but I think it's yes. Well,
okay.
When I got knocked out by Rain, I woke up
in the dream before after he yanked
in the memory of the dream. Yes, correct. Yes,
okay.
Yes.
I'm there.
Sorry.
No, continue.
Yeah, I woke up in paradise, and I was just leaving there casually by myself, and then a door just like magically appeared, like without hinges or anything, just in the middle of the field. And I was like, that's weird. There's a door here. and then out the door opens, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be Calypso, she's here. So I was like preparing myself, and then all of a sudden it was Idona. And then she just ran to me and hugged me, and then we just talked. And I just dumped on her. I just dumped everything, and it was crazy. But I told her I would save her, so I'm gonna do that.
Of course. That is the plan. Like, to save all your siblings. I mean, like,
Yeah. But I think that means Calypso.
we're saving all your siblings. That is the plan.
We are saving all my siblings, and that is the plan.
So Idona found you through a door.
Yeah. I think because Calypso wasn't there to guard him.
I wonder where she was.
No clue.
Ugh, well, that's eerie. Okay. Idona's possibly alive. More alive than we thought.
We're sure alive.
Sure alive. Rain had Ulrich's
Soul.
soul.
Which makes sense because Rain was like, I'll give you Ulrich's soul too. Oh fuck, I didn't ask Rain about Ulrich's soul. Oh, I don't know where that is.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Fucking Guardians above.
Like that. Like it.
I got a little bit from you.
Okay. I'm
You guys are still talking on the stairwell, right?
yeah.
Okay. As you're having this conversation, a door in the corridor opens. And
Is it Moxius?
you just see, with all the suavity that he usually
Yeah!
has.
Necromancer! I love that necromancer!
Hey, your
He's-
child support, motherfucker.
Okay. He still
Listen.
doesn't believe us. He thinks that we're
Hell,
fucking with him.
Yeah.
He thinks that we're
He's-
fucking with him.
He's
I'm
wearing
sure with
like
him.
he's wearing
Okay,
like
yeah.
a low cut, like
Oh, of
flouncy, like muscle tee that shows off like all his tattoos, and it's like low cut,
Okay.
and he's wearing like
Did I
tight.
mention it was low cut?
Did
Did I
mention
say
it
it
was
was
low
low
cut?
cut?
And he's
Did I mention it was
wearing
low cut?
like leather-esque pants. Did I mention they're leather? And he's just come
You did.
strolling out of his room, but he looks a little bit like, while he looks put together, his hair's a little like ruffled, and he looks a
Oh.
bit like he didn't sleep much. And he just kind of
Which
like
is a great look on him.
Not the sexy ruffle, but just the worried ruffle.
And he looks a little frantic, but like fairly
Oh,
put
good.
together for the most part. He starts just
No,
walking down he walks so like posh. And he like kind of just stops as he sees you all, you both on the stairwell having this like serious conversation, and he's just like, morning.
Is he like, is the corridor underneath the stairwell, or is it at the top of the stairwell?
Top of the stairwell.
Okay.
He just stops there and he's like,
You.
Yeah, you.
me, Moxius.
Good morning. I was hoping you did that. He's so cute. Good morning.
Afternoon, actually, I should say. You slept in.
And what
I
have
have to
you?
watch on.
Well, I'm not judging. Just
Okay.
informing.
Okay,
Hmm.
that's good.
Do you mind
He
stepping
knows about
aside?
souls. No,
He looks
I-
at
I-
you.
yes, I do know
He's like,
mine.
you do mind.
We just have a few questions.
I do mind.
A few inquiries, maybe. I know you haven't gotten your breakfast yet. That's probably a good start to the day.
I'm not heading down to eat breakfast. I'm heading down to speak to Ven. But please,
B,
Great taste. We love Ben.
B.
there is no one around to hear me right now.
At the bottom
Oh,
of the
B.
stairs there is.
Well, I am not talking loud enough now, am I? What do you want?
He's sassy.
He just looks at both of you. He's like,
I have some inquiries about what you were working on. With the body.
hence why I'd like to speak to Ven. I have
Can
some
I come
updates.
with you?
Sure.
Okay.
I imagine she's going to tell you once I tell her, but it's sort of a system.
A system? Why does it have to be a system?
She pays me, so she gets the information first.
I can make you nice fineries if you need getting paid to tell me the information. could play you a good tune. Sometimes I'm.
I could pay you in something. Do you have any? Are you in pain at all? Do you have any cuts, bruises, headaches?
Aches and pains.
Actually, yes. I think my spine is broken in 2 places. Actually,
How do you? Oh,
can you fix that?
Yeah, let's try.
I was joking. Step aside.
okay.
He just stares between the both of you.
Hey,
Well, when your spine breaks, then don't knock on my door.
I have things put in place for if my spine breaks. Thank you very much. Can you step aside?
okay.
He just is looking.
Okay, that's bad. Sorry.
Vital information rolling around in this noggin.
Okay,
I really need to thank you. And he just he skirts by. He takes the stairs 2 at a time.
This is a bad
Exactly when his
impression. I love
eyes
that
get all
impression.
Directly to Ven. And I imagine at this point, Wit, you're just
Can I try?
closing
Can
the
I
door.
try cutting off Moxius? And he's
Yeah,
going
you
towards
can.
Ven.
You can.
Like a freaking tiger. I'm like, I locked
He just
him.
he just stops and he's like,
She's gonna reach in her pocket, pull out the necromancer ring, shove it in his face.
Oh
What
my
does
god.
this do?
I'm sorry.
He looks you up and he says, Andromeda, right?
Yeah. Good morning, Moxius.
Good morning. Thank you. So you do have some manners. Work on that, and then we'll have this conversation, yes? He skirts around
You're
you.
a bitch. She's gonna turn and walk
He
in.
skirts around you, goes directly towards
He's being completely unreasonable, and you guys are all
Yes.
treating him like garbage.
You
Well,
did not
so
treat him like
reasonable.
garbage. I did not treat him like garbage.
Okay.
Listen, he is Team Sin all
You'll
the
know
way.
if he's being treated like garbage because I'll treat him like garbage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here for Moxius.
Wit, you are just coming down and seeing. You kind of see the end of that exchange as he walks out.
Christ.
We got hands today.
Yeah, where
Guess
do
so.
you guys go from there? And Arlo and Aria and Wit, if
I
there's
probably,
any.
if it's okay, if
Yeah.
I ask Aria, Arlo would probably ask Aria what decision she made last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
hey.
go. Oh yeah, go,
So-
go.
Am I here for that, or
Yeah.
I was hoping you would
I
ask.
guess
or
Wit's
I was
walking
wondering
up.
That's why
about
I
that.
would like that.
Am I walking up
because
on
I've
this?
seen-
I was wondering.
Wit's
so
walking
okay,
up,
so
yeah.
Okay.
Aria turns.
Alright.
Let's
Yeah,
Moxius go
yeah,
downstairs.
I'm into it.
Um,
What about me? What were you saying about your bad decision? I'm sure.
I'm
What?
still here.
Aria looks at Arlo, looks up at Wit.
Oh, hi, Wit.
You guys are still here on the stairs.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
And?
You're at the top of the stairs. Andromeda's at the bottom of the stairs.
Stairs.
I guess we're
This is a
moving
wonderful
little
thing.
slow
Can I
this
go talk
morning.
to Silas?
No, he needs he's not doing great. He needs some space.
Like he really needs some space, so he wants me to push his space so I can make him feel better.
No, he needs
really
genuine
count when it
space.
comes to us.
Okay. No.
But it does. We've
It
all got time that we need to process things. He needs to be alone for a little bit.
Aria looks up the stairs.
But you are welcome to check on him later. Just don't do anything to upset him. He is in rough shape.
I could never upset him. Actually, I could.
Well,
But I would not try to. And she
okay.
walks and she kind of turns and looks at Arlo and is just kind of gives him the look of
Don't deal with him.
well, I'll talk later. And she kind of just walks down the stairs.
Aw.
Fair. Want to know about Ulrich?
She's like,
Fine.
maybe I will. Just for now.
I'm fine. Just don't
Remember how Alder can also keep his lips shut? Somehow Arya has that skill now.
Bruh.
New season,
Nice.
new skill.
New season, new
Ah,
skill.
that's
a new skill.
That's interesting though. I love that.
Mhm.
I love it. I love it.
I was thinking about it.
Mm.
And then I think when she goes downstairs, she's gonna go up to Ven.
Okay.
And even if Moxius is standing there, she's just gonna go up to her and kind of just give her a side hug.
Oh.
Grandma hug.
She smiles up at you and she says, sleep well. Well
Mhm.
enough.
Bad
All
enough.
things considered. Good. Do help yourself to breakfast stew. I made none of it.
Mm. I was thinking about maybe making some biscuits if you have the materials.
Absolutely. Well, talk to Aurora. She will know. Go figure. I usually have the person who doesn't eat cook for me.
I mean,
But you don't
That's
want
what's
me
up.
cooking for you. It will not taste good.
well, I'm glad you have her to make you something then. You get any stuff?
I knew it was coming. Fucking. She like shrugs his shoulders. She's like, and she glances at Moxius, who I imagine is just very diplomatically like.
Yeah, I'm just standing
hands
there.
behind his back, just like. waiting.
Arya did that purposefully.
Yeah, and he's just kind of like he's like tapping his leg, but he's not like. He's just like.
Arya likes working with him.
And
This
she's.
is, like, this
You
is
see
fun.
that Ven has kind of like lifted a hand to him, like she's like, hold on a minute, and she nods. She says, I got a small bit of shut-eye, but don't know. I'm running on adrenaline right now. Good adrenaline. You are here, so there is no time to rest.
Well, as you said last night, there actually is time to rest. I did such a thing last night. You should do the same.
Eventually.
But I do think Moxius has something to say. And she just looks at Moxius.
he just goes.
She just gives him a little.
I love him.
I love him so much.
He's a baby girl.
I love shitting on him. He's so fun.
He's so
Ben-
handsome.
Ben just like nods.
Dude, if he wants a freaking kid, we can make it happen.
Whoa! Ben just like looks up at
True.
him, like smiles for a moment and nods and says, do tell, Moxius. And he just kind of like smiles and then he says, it's vital news. She's like, oh, do tell indeed. And he just kind of like bends and you see him like whisper something kind of to her, like into her ear. And
I think if he's purposefully like whispering on the other side of her, Arya will kind of like.
he actually doesn't whisper.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
He reaches in to his pocket and he pulls out a little folded slip of paper and he hands it to her. And she like looks at him, looks down at it, takes it, just kind of like peeks at it, closes it, and holds it in her hand for a moment. And when she reads it, you note that this kind of like nonchalant, very like kind of peaceful expression drops from like that curiosity to more of like a dread, and then finally to this like stoic expression and this like blank gaze,
Like you're hardening your
yeah,
expression.
like
yeah.
it just kind of like drops and it's just like and she swallows like thickly and like shuts her eyes for a second before she nods and then kind of like glances at all of you. And, like, all of you in your little spread out positions. She kind of looks at you, Andromeda near the stairs, and Wit, and Arlow.
Arlo's been like looking over like,
Yeah, just, like-
with Aria, Moxius, and Ven like.
Cute. And she kind of, like, looks at each of you, and for a moment lingers on you, Arlow. Before she then turns back to Moxius and says, thank you. And she turns to you, Aria, and she says, I need to check on your order of elixirs, love, so excuse me. And she is still in that little disguise, by the way. I forgot to preface
in
that.
V's.
Yeah, in that little V disguise. And she just, like, stands from the table very politely and then immediately turns to walk towards the stairs. And she just, like, kind of just slips past the both of you, like Arlo, Wit, and she's beelining upstairs.
Okay.
And Moxius kind of like watches her go for a moment until she disappears up into that upper floor. He clears his throat. If you're curious as to the brew that she is concocting, you could just follow me up. And he just starts walking to the staircases a while.
I do love science. And she kind of like, I think she like grabs a little I think she's gonna grab like a little bowl of stew on her way up and have a few spoonfuls as she's like walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
And then as she's walking by the bathroom, she's just gonna put the thing of stew down for Silas. It's like half full. She's just putting it there outside the door and then just keep walking.
soft. Do any of you follow Aria? you guys follow after her? Yeah.
When she
Arlo?
said the whole like, I do love science, she went like
all of them. Andromeda and Wit, do you follow as well?
All right. I think yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If-
Andromeda
Because he was
kinda
still
like,
he was already like next to the stairs, so he'll
Yeah.
just be like, "All right, going back up."
Okay. And then Andromeda, you do as well.
we're getting
And
funny.
back and forth.
Andromeda was near
Yes,
the
yes.
Andromeda's near the stairs too. What if Wit like put his hand out and like kind of
Just
pushed
like-
her by the back of her head?
Oh yeah.
And you're going.
Cute.
We are not
Yeah,
missing
you're
this
coming
piece.
through.
Science.
I hate science.
I hate science.
And the
That's why
rest
you
of
need to learn about it.
the rest of the gang kind of like watches as you go, and like Connor kind of like looks from like his stew to you guys to his stew, and he's like, and then he
Most divine, Connor.
grabs
Connor,
himself
most
a bowl.
divine. I'll be back for that stew.
he's just like,
As
Science,
Aria was
we'll
like
appreciate
shoveling it
it.
in her mouth, she probably was like,
Actually, can we grab a bowl too, real quick?
yeah, sure, yeah. Connor
Okay.
just like
Just
Connor
real
goes
quick.
from like to like
Just takes it.
he's like smiling. He's like, okay.
Takes a bite. It like probably melts because it's probably really freaking good. It's just
Yeah.
like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like vegetables and like
I knew I liked you.
like like herbs of like 𝙍𝙘𝙫𝙬𝙘 that it just it's
Mm.
very like
Like a beef
I think
and
I had a
vegetable
little-
stew.
yeah I think I had a little description. Oh, yeah.
It's
It's
Ooh.
which would be kind of weird, but it's like a slightly bluish gray color,
Ooh.
and
Yummy.
it's got like native like chunks of like the vegetables in it and like
Yeah.
herbs stuffed on it, and it smells.
Could be like that, like pea stew, not pea stew.
Yeah, it
like
smells
a butterfly piece.
rich, like kind of like cream and roasted carrots would.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And it's
Hell
it's
yeah.
it's
This is
good.
so good I could kiss you.
I feel like oh,
I think you
Connor's
should.
just like
Oh,
Do you say that shit?
yeah, and then takes the bowl and like goes upstairs.
as you walk away, you overhear him say to Aurora, he's like, "Wow, it's like stove is hot," you know. And he just grabs the
Oh,
sauce.
God.
turns the color of
Arlo-
hair.
Yeah.
Lines in behind Wit and then gets Stu from Connor and then goes, "You owe me money."
Connor's just like
I forgot about that.
reaches into his pocket
money.
and gives you that coin that he promised.
Dude, he's giving
Is
you
this the
free
one with-
food and a coin.
Is that? You know, it's a bet. It's a bet. Relax.
Hey.
Damn right.
Arlo's like, "Is this the one with chocolate inside?"
They have
Oh,
those?
you sweet summer child.
And then there's chocolate inside.
If I didn't find
Next
out,
time.
Maybe
You're not there. Shut
I
up.
know not. That's me. That's me.
You're not there.
Connor
Shut
just
up.
looks at you and he's
I'm
like,
upstairs.
"You'll have to show me that. That's intriguing."
That's a
Mind
promise.
you,
That's a
this to be fair, he hasn't talked to me fully yet. It was a very awkward thing where he just stumbled over his words. So, if I could give you half a coin, I would, but I can't. So take it.
Well, okay, I'll take it. Thank you. That's something for him.
He's
All
like,
right, so.
"Enjoy the stew," and he goes back to and he gets a little bowl. And I imagine Dimitri like kind of grabs a bowl too, and he looks at you, Arlo, with that look of like, "Should I follow you? Should I stay here?" He's just like,
I think Arlo goes like,
Maybe Dimitri should keep Arthros occupied again.
yeah. I walk up
Maybe
to him and I
so.
was
He's
like,
just
remember what you did? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
Dimitri's like, and he just moves over towards Arthros, and Solar just kind of looks between all of you, looks at you, Aria. It's like, yeah, it goes towards
I
Arthros.
feel like before Andromeda got like pushed upstairs, she would have looked at Mars and been like a double take. What the fuck is that? And then she
that, and then just keeps going. Just like it's like looking at Mars, and then Wit just like pushes your head.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cute. So as you ascend the stairs, you watch as Ven kind of like rounds the corner and goes and turns and goes directly into a room you haven't been in yet that you can surmise might be Moxius's. And she kind of opens the door and walks directly in, and Moxius just kind of like glances over his shoulder at all of you before he enters in as well. And I assume you all follow him into this room. And as you do, you see a rather eerie looking study. There's a small cot in the corner of the room, and there's an entire skeleton that is lying within the cot with the blanket drawn up to like their torso. The desk in the room is covered in serum.
wait, with a blanket on it?
Yeah, it has a blanket on it.
What
the desk in the room is covered in serums and odd tools like droppers and syringes, as well as bones of all kinds, animal and human. And there are jars scattered about the area that are bearing what could very well be different organs, just kept clean and fresh by whatever liquid is floating around them. There's papers scattered around the area, scribbled on with messy handwriting, and there's books tossed about without much care. And it's very clear that, like, he is not half as neat and tidy as Ven is, but while it's, like, a messy state, it looks like there is some organization to it that, like, probably only he understands. And it's very clear that he's a frantic, kind of busy-bodied worker when he does go about things. And you do see Ulrich's skull sat on top of the surface of his desk, just kind of sitting there. And there's kind of empty bottles and serums lying around it, and it kind of glows a fraction with, like, a green magic, very clearly, like, remnants of what Moxius was doing only a few moments ago. And Moxius, as he enters, like, beelines towards it. And his eyes kind of remain fixed on Ven with this, like, knowing look that's, like, passing between the two of them. And Ven, you note, is now standing kind of beside his desk, and she's staring, like, wide-eyed at this skull. And there's this pained expression on her face, and her hands are to her lips as she kind of, like, anxiously chews on a nail. And she turns to look at you all, and it's kind of just this moment of, like, silence as the door closes behind you, and you're all just standing in Moxius' study, and you see him kind of staring at the skull and kind of, like, impatiently looking from Ven to the group of you to back to Ven. And Ven just kind of takes a breath, looks at all of you, and says very softly, "Moxius has a name."
That's Ulrich, isn't it?
Oh, dear gods.
You into bed
Wait.
early. It's not.
Is that not Ulrich?
It
No,
is not.
It's not. Alder. Andromeda.
Yikes.
By the Grove. Who is it?
Oh, Rubble.
Ven looks at all of you, very slowly just extends this, like, folded slip of paper out to you for whoever wants to grab it first.
Aria grabs it.
Fair. Aria.
I just think I know what's gonna happen.
You wanna write it?
As you know, I'm gonna say what it reads.
Put your bets in the
I thought
chat
you
now.
were talking. I thought you were talking
Put
to
your
me.
bets
Sorry.
Put your
No,
bets in the chat now, boys. Everybody put your bet in
Trust
the
me,
chat.
just
I
trust me.
trust that you're
No.
I
confirmed.
know you got it.
I don't want
I
to
feel
make
like
it,
you
like,
got it.
not as.
That's fair.
But I could be wrong.
No, that's
I
real.
know.
That's real.
Maybe
I
I'll
trust
hope
you.
that you're
I
wrong.
trust you. I trust you.
I would not lie to
Scared.
you. I would
Aria.
not lie to you.
I would not
know.
I'm
I'm
gonna have a
scared.
guess, guys.
What's the
I
name?
also don't have a
I'm
guess.
in the Wild West.
Aria,
Wow, Wes. Hold on.
you hold this paper, and
Yeah.
you slowly unfold it, and it just reads in, like, this, like, scratchy lettering, like Moxius had written it in, like, frantic, hurried, like, way. It just reads in all caps, Jack Kenway.
Oh.
OMG.
Wait.
OMG, guys. What the fuck?
Okay, question. First off, just for my brain, because I'm forgetting, does everybody know that name or just Arlow? No, Jack.
I said
just
Jack.
Arlow. Does it?
I said Jack. I said Jack yesterday to Rain. I asked what happened to Jack, so I said it
So
once,
everyone
but
okay.
like
we know who
Uh-huh.
that
We
is.
know
that
this
name
is a
should be-
Jack, but
So
we
you know
just
the
don't know who
first
Jack
name.
is.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
But based on our
I mean, Arlo wouldn't even know the second name.
Yeah, the last name.
yeah.
Do
Even
I
if-
know?
even anything, like, I imagine that Arlo would have said something about it at some point, or just, like, mentioned it offhandedly, because you
Do
also
you
still
think
have that
so?
little locket too. Depending,
True.
but
Do we?
Whatever
would
you
we
think.
know that he
Yeah.
was the one cursed with the sword prior
no,
to that?
No, we do not.
You know that?
And
Okay.
because that
Robin
was
knows that though.
no, because
I
that was
said-
that was what 𝙍𝙬𝙫𝙘𝙀𝙗 told
Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah,
Well,
I did.
it was
say
what
Rain.
𝙍𝙬𝙫𝙀𝙀 said to Kai in that memory, and then it was kind of like you guys took,
Correct.
like, from that, like,
Yeah.
okay.
What did I say exactly to Rain yesterday? 'Cause I think I said something about Jack. I know I said something about Jack, but I don't know if it was about the sword or if it was about like.
I don't know.
We
I
can just go with it.
imagine, yeah, I imagine
There's
they
a lot
know
going on, too.
they know the name Jack, but they don't know, like, the whole
Okay, cool.
connection with the sword
Yeah.
potentially.
Mhm.
Okay.
Would we know that's cuz Yep.
Boo.
No,
Boy.
That's Boo?
I haven't
babe?
mentioned that. I
Probably
haven't
not,
mentioned
no,
the
yeah.
Okay,
black.
so Arlo's probably the only one that like
Just
really
know the name.
reacts to the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of just hesitation, yeah.
Aria kind of just looks at it and is just like, Jack Henley?
What did you say?
She just
Or like grabs it from
yeah,
your
she
hand
like, take it.
and Reed looks at it.
What is that name?
This can't be real.
Jack.
No.
And Ven looks like knowingly like just down at the ground.
Well, can we if we go back down and we get the rest of his body, can we resurrect him? We can bring him back.
Why do we
You're
need to-
and I look at Moxius. You're a necromancer, right? And we have the ring. There's options. There's options. I mean, I didn't.
Okay.
I don't even know what the ring does.
What is okay.
Jack. That's.
That's
Oh my God! It's
Who's Jack?
Kai's. The reason Kai destroyed an entire village is Jack.
Okay.
oh shit. Okay.
Jack. From what I can piece together from my memories that are being fucking spoon-fed to me, is that
Sorry.
it's okay.
I'm laughing. Aria's not.
No, you're so real. Is that Jack the sword, and Kai went through the ends of the world to be there for him and to save him.
The cursed sword.
Yeah, the cursed sword, the Tobias sword. And
Okay.
when for some reason something happened where I don't know how, but he died. I don't know if it was because he was hurting people and someone killed him. I don't know if it's probably not, because nothing's by chance.
Why would he
Here-
be right next to Tobias? I mean, Tobias'
Why would they-
sword.
Why would they put him in a
So
grave for
Because
all?
Ulrich doesn't waste. That's why he doesn't waste. He just squeezes out every ounce, and he has backups on backups and backups, and he doesn't waste a fucking bit. That's why. Oh my God, it's Jack.
You see Moxius share a look with Ven, and Ven just kind of nods, and Moxius kind of like steps forward and he says, if I could offer any solace, I could allow one of you to converse with him. I am a necromancer after all.
holy shit.
Are we doing Speak with Dead right now?
Are we?
Oh,
Holy
no.
shit!
That's so cool.
On the skull.
He shrugs his shoulder. He's like, I can't quite resurrect with just a few ribs and a skull, but
I volunteer Arlo for this,
I also
I also
volunteer.
volunteer for this.
That's-
if you'd like.
If you want to.
Then did you know anything about Jack?
Ven nods a moment, and I knew what 𝙍𝙬𝙫 has told me.
Right, because you guys are
After
best friends.
Everything. She looks at Arlo. She's like, yes, yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
That was your son's.
Is there anything you
No, not son's cat.
What?
about what Khaled said about Jack? Anything at all? Anything that maybe could help us?
Talk to him.
All
Become-
I know is what Kai did, and I know that he was seeing him for a while, and Cal didn't know. And
I told him.
yes,
You
Arlo,
had
but you
to.
told him when you needed to most.
Yep.
You left it
I-
as long as you could have.
And you
I
can't.
know. It's just you can't save somebody and things without betraying others. That's what I'm learning.
I don't think Kai would blame you for that.
Kai's not in a state to be able to
When he
feel
is,
it.
when he is, he still won't blame you
No,
for that.
but like, how do you undo centuries of that?
Well, perhaps Jack can tell us. And she's just looking at the skull.
Move.
Aria kind of like gets closer to the skull and is just like, I'm sorry I decapitated you, Jack.
Oh,
Oh, I kind of ripped you limb from limb.
he deserves a
It
proper
happens.
burial.
Aria just looks at Andromeda and is like,
What did Andromeda say?
It happens.
It happens. When does it happen?
It happens.
it's like, I was like,
Sorry, I was trying to be comforting.
Oh, you're fine. I didn't say anything. I mean, Wit didn't say anything.
Oh no, she
I
said
said
that to me. With her eyes. With her eyes.
I'm
with
saying
your eyes.
something.
Moxius kind of like moves closer to the skull and just kind of looks at you all, and then kind of looks at you, Arlow, clears his throat and says, the spell is a bit restraining. It allows for 5 questions. You can ask 5 questions, but you can
Go to dad. Let's go.
you can speak with him as long as you like, but as soon as 5 questions have been asked, it will remove you, so to speak.
And then you can't ever do this again. You can't do the spell again for anyone else. Like if I got Kai back, I couldn't give him a goodbye.
We could try.
And what if I got all the bones? Could we? Is there? I can't give him help unless there is any. I can't say anything like I'm trying to save him. I keep saying shit like that. And I don't mean it. I just can't save everyone, but I keep saying it.
I will make it my newest project. I will look into whatever way I can. I've got nothing better to do. I am a freak by nature, so I enjoy this kind of work. I'll figure it out.
we don't have to promise him anything.
I
Maybe
won't. I just
No, but
get
maybe
carried away.
it's okay. Maybe you can just bring him some
I think the
comfort.
only thing that he would want is probably just for you to keep doing what you're doing. Just save Kai.
Okay, 5 questions. 5 questions.
Do you want to?
Don't ask yes or no's.
Okay.
That's
That'd
my
be-
tip.
Yeah,
That's a good
something
tip.
that like
Let's just
makes
Be
them talk more.
counterproductive.
Can it only be
okay.
when Arlo asks, or could we brainstorm during the?
You're free to brainstorm. But you must know that visiting the dead is neither easy nor comfortable. I cannot promise what you'll find on the other side, and I cannot promise what state you'll be in. It could be disturbing.
Okay. Well, if Kai's doing his own version of that, then I can do mine. For him and all of us.
Are you like? Oh, you're so cool. Ignore me.
Moxius.
No, you are so cool.
Oh
Arlo is like,
Arlo.
Moxius.
no, it's you.
Okay. Well, wait, should we talk about questions or am I just gonna go in there and go crazy?
It
I
is
mean, a
up
good
to
one that's like
you.
typical is like, how did you die? Because
You
it like
obviously-
elaborates on like the
Well, yeah,
details
how
of
did
it.
you
Yeah.
die? I
You
agree.
obviously, when you go into it too, like before you ask something, you can talk with everyone. Like, it's fine. I'm not gonna be like, no, only Theo.
That's fair, actually.
If you want to play
Yeah.
that way. But if you do want to make it like high stakes,
High
and
stakes.
you want it to only be Theo, then we could do that.
I'll have my phone calls.
Okay.
You have your phone calls?
Let me
Phone
think through it
friends.
really fast, just so when I go in, I'm not
You're
like.
fine.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna ask him how he died. Shit. I'm gonna want to ask him how he got the sword.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good question.
How we got here?
What could be really helpful for us? Thinking about my memories too. Like if you guys thinking about like being with Kai in the cove, thinking about what cows. There's not much to go off of.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would
think
assume that
Those
like
two
Arlo's
questions are
met
good.
him a couple times. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just gonna say, I think based off of those two like answers that you get, can kind of push us off of other
More
things.
questions.
We don't really have anything else.
I like that.
like
to
that.
go off
We
of.
know that we need to ask him.
That's like the 2 important ones that we have.
Exactly. That'll like lead to other
Yeah.
Other
Mhm.
questions.
maybe like.
Crazy.
like please elaborate.
You're so.
Can I use the restroom? So
I have to
fast?
pee
You
too.
guys do
I'm so
too.
fine with that. No, I have to pee
I'm
too.
just gonna do it. I'm gonna go too.
Listen,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry,
go too.
I didn't. I was
And
doing.
apparently somebody's not hydrating enough.
I'm very hydrated.
I'm also, to be fair, I'm also bleeding out of my vagina, so that adds to it.
Oh, real.
That'll be
That
bad.
happened.
I don't mean to shame
like
you
that
for
everybody
going
went-
go to the bathroom. I'm just
No, you're good, you're
surprised
good.
every time.
I'm
Yet
surprised
you
every
do,
time.
Yet you do.
Hey,
Next
hey,
time,
You got
Blair.
another 5 minutes because it's 40, so that works perfectly.
technically, it was not
5 minutes, chat.
Jack's coffin. It was Ulrich's coffin.
True,
So
it
that's
was
still
still
was
Ulrich's
Ulrich's
coffin.
coffin.
Okay,
It's not my
surveys,
original, it's
original
like-
theory.
It's not my original. It's like
theory.
our collective.
Yeah.
Way back when.
Yeah.
One of you said that like Ulrich might have had a hand in like setting Jack up or like giving him the sword, and like if this confirms it, then cool. But like Ulrich purposefully put that in motion, and then like he would have Jack's body because
Yeah,
he's
I'm
probably
really
the reason he
curious
died.
Of course.
if Jack remembers the timeline of things. Like
Yeah.
if like Tobias was around during the time, like, but the thing is, it's like we don't
like
know
just like how he found the sword and like how
close
he
Jack
died.
was with
Mhm.
Kai's relationship with like Ulrich and things like that, because obviously
Or if
like
he ever went to paradise.
Jack
or
was a
anything like that.
secret.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
But like,
That's a good
well, the
point.
thing is it's like,
Hmm.
like he could have still been a secret and not went to paradise, but still like, because I mean,
They
Rain
saw him out
was a
somewhere.
part of his
Yeah.
life, like so.
And Rain knew.
Who
Yeah.
knows who Jack actually
Yeah,
met?
if Rain let it slip.
Plus,
then
Kai
Ulrich
talked
found
very
out.
highly of. They all talked highly of Ulrich, but I remember when Arlo was like, "Yeah, Ulrich's not a good guy." Kai was like, "What? He gets me elixirs. Like,
Yeah.
He's a great
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, he was like the
Not
reason
like
I get
Kai's
to hang
like-
out.
So like even if Kai just let it slip that like, oh, it's for my boyfriend, blah blah, or whatever, then Ulrich could be like, all right, that's my in.
he spies too, you know."
Yeah.
But yeah,
Shall we
Anyway.
dive in?
He's a spider with the webs.
Yeah,
Shall we
that's for
dive
sure.
in, Arlo?
Oh my fucking god!
I've got my
Yeah.
emotions
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Oreos.
Holy shit!
All
I've
right.
got my
Well,
emotions
that's
for
gonna be
Oreos.
so
Let's go.
crazy.
All right, boys.
Ooh.
Just imagine
Um,
an AU. Imagine an AU where
I love
where
AUs.
it's Kai and Kai has to go to the like an underworld to talk to Dimitri,
Yeah.
to a Dimitri
What if
who
I-
had gotten
Oh,
crushed and died.
oh,
Like thinking about it
oh,
like that.
What if you took that back right
Crazy.
now?
Hey, can you get out. Get out.
Put that
No,
back.
no, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ.
Moxius
I'm set.
looks at you, Arlo,
Mm.
and he just kind of like
Get back
takes a
in the room.
moment before he
Alright.
kind of like grabs for an extra chair that's just kind of in
Moxius
the
is so
room.
pretty.
Yeah, and then he pulls it over, puts it down, taps the back of it, and he's like, "Might want to sit."
Okay, I can do that. And Arlo like slowly, like his feet are fucking heavy. They're like
Yeah.
fucking 100 pounds each. Goes over to sit on the chair. And he's like doing this thing with his like, he's like rubbing his knees like
he's
this.
like, "All right." Moxius kind of looks at the rest of you and is like, "Don't touch him and me." Good. He looks at you, Andromeda, because you interrupted his work on the skull last night.
It's like wait, who like put like Andromeda into the room, just like puts his
Holds
hands
her.
on his shoulder.
And Moxius like looks back.
She's like, I'm not gonna move, thanks.
I have to not fangirl because I'm so obsessed with that.
You're real. I am also.
Get in Arlo.
He's-
We're
wow.
meeting a celebrity from
I don't
like
have an official reference for him,
seasons ago.
obviously, but I have that one where he's holding Kai.
You have the
and
one
that's-
drawing of him.
That's that.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
enough.
That's the vibe.
That's one of the
is.
most beautiful drawings of all time.
Ah!
One of my favorites.
I gotta
It
draw
is, it's
him like
gorgeous.
fully fleshed out little character sheet.
Oh, I would die.
I'll do it after this episode.
It's what my brother deserves.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, he does.
Brilliant.
You see Moxius kind of like grab his other little chair, like his little desk chair, and he moves it around. He puts it right in front of you, Arlo, and he sits down. And he kind of holds out his hands to you. And he takes them, and he puts his puts his hands on yours, and he kind of like looks at the skull that's on the desk, kind of like extends his opposite hand, so he's only holding one of your hands now, and then you watch this like green glow begin to kind of burn, and it burns like in the sockets of like the skeleton eyes, like it starts to glow.
Ooh.
And you see Moxius's red eyes begin to glow this like green, this bright green, without any like pupils, nothing. It's just this like bright green glow. And you watch like this hand kind of twist upwards, and you feel like his hand on yours like squeeze for a moment. Do you say anything before, like, to the rest of them that are all just looking at you?
Word
Before
before
you dip.
I'm scared.
And right as you say that, before they can even respond, it's
Awesome.
just this like green glow goes over you, and it begins
I wish I
to...
said something more badass.
I'm scared, but that's sad.
You're so close.
and
I'm
good.
scared. That's so
That's
accurate
real.
to
It's
Arlow.
real. Yeah,
Okay.
and he's... Oh, I love him. And you all that are watching see his eyes turn this like Arlow's eyes turn this bright green. Before Arlow, your vision in this like burst of this neon light, this neon like green light, it just goes to black for a moment. And you feel as though you're falling, as though you're airborne and just free floating for a moment. And your stomach kind of rises and your gut clenches with the fear of hitting solid ground. But rather than colliding with anything, you feel yourself pressed against a surface. Solid and grounding, regardless of this weightlessness that is in your chest. And your heart stutters in a way that's kind of paralyzing for a moment before you begin to gather where you are and what you feel, before you kind of come to this realization of like, okay, like I can move, I'm here. And the floor beneath you feels wet. It's damp to the touch. And you're lying in it on your stomach with your like pressed flat against the ground, like your whole body pressed flat, like as though you've just been dropped. And do you move?
I think he starts to try to get up.
Okay.
Is it very
stupid
like
question, but
Stranger Things, that like blackness with the water on the bottom?
Yeah, it feels like where 11 goes.
Yeah.
It feels like that kind of vibe. And when you move, kind of blinking to awareness, you feel that water sliding past your limbs and kind of clinging to your clothing. And it's sticky and it sort of latches on, and you feel heavier as you lift yourself up. But as your eyes kind of blink away this fog of this endeavor, and as you start to kind of truly rise to like this alertness and this strange, eerie sensation, you realize that the ground around you isn't shallow water at all. It is maroon that stains your fingers, seeping into your nails and the texture of your palms, and you note that the floor is nothing but blood, sticky and thick and wafting with a scent of iron.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
And as you move to kind of get to your feet, and I imagine kind of like lifting, like pushing your body up with your arms, like one foot kind of coming up to like bend, like one leg bending to kind of lift yourself up, you notice a presence beside you. Almost like something shadowed to your left, and as you kind of turn, and you hadn't noticed it before, it's almost as though it just sort of appeared. And as you turn, you come face to face with a body. A very dead one. But your heart sinks to your feet, and nausea rises in your chest and climbs through to your throat and grips it tight enough that you feel panic rise as though you cannot breathe, as though you cannot think. And familiar eyes stare back at you, open wide but unseeing, multicolored and lifeless, surrounded by cyan blue markings and black hair, pale skin soaked in splatters of red and dripping in maroon liquid. And it is very clearly 𝙍𝐻�10 that lies there, disfigured and broken, and so very dead. And the only thing that could possibly draw you away from seeing this as you slowly lift to your feet, just in this shock as you see this body lying there, is this glint of something disturbing and the sound of a blade meeting flesh. And when you turn towards the noise, you see 𝙍𝐻 again. But this time, however, he's standing, mouth agape and eyes wide, and he's staring into the eyes of a figure that has just ran him through the torso with the sharp edge of an odd-looking blade. A man stands there, hair just past his shoulders and a warm, dirty blonde, coupled with light stubble. Blue eyes stare into the unique state of 𝙍𝐻's own, and the man's hands are shoved near his torso, solid and unyielding. And you watch heartbreak, so real, flash across 𝙍𝐻's expression before you watch the stranger yank the blade from 𝙍𝐻's chest, and you watch 𝙍𝐻 fall to the ground in a solid thunk. Lifeless, unmoving. And you realize as he falls that he lands atop another body. And it's Kai once more. And it's then that you realize the space around you, as you take it in, as you turn, is an endless void of lifeless, unmoving bodies. All of them Kai. Hundreds upon hundreds, in varying states of dismay, of injury, and horror. And the man stands there with this blade in hand, now dripping with blood. And it's long, and it's sharp, and it's the color of bone. And even a few sharp teeth kind of jut out from the curve of it. And the being you only faintly recognize from that one memory with Kai, and the locket, of course. You see him wearing ragged clothing that's loose and torn, just a beige poet blouse and scuffed brown pants, and they're rolled at the ankles. And he wears tall black boots, and he's almost entirely soaked to the bone in blood, and his expression is freckled with red splatters, and it's stoic, almost lifeless, numb, as it just looks at Kai's unmoving body on the floor. And he simply stares at the body, just silently, with these, like, crystalline blue eyes. And you see, when you look close enough, a single tear falling from his eye and rolling down his cheek. Arlow.
Yes.
I'm sure you're in various state of being right now. What do you do or say in this moment?
I'm
sure how you're feeling is, like, beyond comprehension, but...
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. I think he's really trying to stay focused on what he's... Yes. I think he's trying to stay focused on what he went there to do. Like, he gets up and, like, he wants to, like, just fall into the despair of it all. Like, It's so easy just to see this maybe even being like this is the last time he'll see Kai like this. Like, it's just like, this is it. Like, he doesn't get to have him back. Like, it's just, like, it all feels so real.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have the real Kai back when he wakes up to feel
comfort.
like he can, like, anchor on him too. Yeah.
Because it's like, what if he looks like this right now and I just don't know? Or what
and
if,
I don't know. Yeah. I would have no idea. Like, I don't know if I can trust Calypso. Like, who fucking knows?
Yeah.
And then he, like, notices all the blood on him and registers that it's Kai's, and he, like, wants to die. Yeah. And then he, like, tells himself to, like, fucking focus. Mm-hmm. Because like we're here, just do what you came here to do. And then it's over. And it doesn't have to be this anymore. So,
you got this. I believe in you. You got this.
Thanks.
Take your time.
He probably just kind of comes up slowly behind wherever direction he's facing.
Just
Jack
directly in front of you, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And like very like a wounded animal. It's very like, Jack.
My heart's fucking racing.
Yeah.
You very slowly, like, blade still in hand, and you see that his hand has begun to, like, shake at, like, where it holds the blade. And he just very slowly, like, turns and, like, looks you dead in the eye. And you watch as his features go from this, like, numbness to this, like, frown to this, like, utter bewilderment. Like, he's looking at you like... And you see that kind of white-knuckled grip on the sword loosen a fraction, though his hand is still shaking. And in this, like, broken voice, you just hear a very soft Arlow through, like, chapped, like, blooded lips.
I'm so sad. Okay.
And he is just looking at you. Like, he is frozen. Like, he looks like a feral animal as he just, like, stares.
Yeah. And like Arlo just looks around again.
Yeah.
I made a deal with a necromancer to talk to you.
Well, you've never shown up here before. You've never shown up. Why would you show up now?
I've been I've been trapped for centuries, and I escaped, and now I'm trying to find answers. And so I found a necromancer so that I could find you. That's why.
He like bum rushes you. Like he just immediately like walks up until he is like inches away from you for a moment, and his hand
Arlow stands
still
his ground.
yeah, still like shaking at his side, and he just looks at you and he says, "You've never shown up here before."
Arlow.
And he just pulls you into a hug.
Oh, yes. I was just about to say that. Okay, cool.
He
Arlow
pulls you into a hug, and he is like squeezing, and you feel his like whole body is like quivering and shaking.
Arlow does the thing where he like grips, like he can't grip enough.
Yeah. He's like, "I'm so sorry. I can't stop. I can't stop. It just keeps happening and happening and happening. I can't stop doing it."
It's not your fault. Hey, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. This is, oh God, this is torture.
He like pulls back. He's just looking at you. You've never shown up here before.
I know. I'm new. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. Why? And Arlow like was to ask the question, and he stopped.
I was literally about to say. I was like, "You're good. You're good. You're good. You didn't finish that. You're good." He is just like looking around. He's like, "I know. I promise. It's never happened. I never did it. I wouldn't do it. I would not do it."
I know. And you didn't. You didn't.
No, but I do. I keep doing it.
Yeah.
It's millions upon millions of time. It's been so long, and
I'm so sorry.
You've never shown up here before. You need to go, because I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
You can't technically. I'm not actually here.
No,
my body is. You're not. Hey, you're not. Just trust me. Trust me. Okay. Take my word for it. I'm not really here. It's basically like astral projecting, so you can't harm my body is fine.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Jack.
Are you getting me out? Is that what you're here then?
I am going. It's in the works. There's always hope, you know?
Yeah. He's just looking around.
Man.
And like he has his hands, I imagine, on your shoulders, and they're like gripping tight, but you feel his fingers like kind of like tapping. Like he doesn't know what to do with them. Like he's keeping them busy as he like holds you.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm holding on to his forearm. Well, his hands on my shoulder. Then yeah, I probably have my hands like this and like on his forearm.
Right.
With my thumbs like on the back. And like probably rubbing like instinctively.
Yeah. I guess.
I need your help. I need your help because the things this whole everything has happened. It's been a plan by somebody evil,
okay,
put lightly, and I'm trying to undo what he did. So I can ask I need your help. Is that okay?
Yes, it's fine.
Oh shit.
One down. That's okay. It's part of the joy.
Oh God!
It's part of the joy. It's part of the joy.
Ask for consent.
It's
for
so
why?
good. No, listen, that probably meant a lot to him. So
that probably meant a lot.
Yeah.
That's good. It's okay. It's okay.
No,
Yeah, he just looks at you very genuinely when he says it. He's like, "Yes, it's fine. It's okay."
And I like realizes that he did it.
Yeah.
He's like, I can ask you 4 questions, and then I have to go.
You're leaving.
For now.
Okay.
I need help saving
It's
Kai.
probably for the best. Kai.
Yeah.
Why does he need saving?
Kai. I don't know why you the sword landed in your hands, other than I think that it was a part of a plan to separate the Guardians, our family, and steal power and
No,
I don't know.
It was my own stupidity. It wasn't.
It was planted. It's all been a plant. When what happened where you died, 𝙬𝙢𝙤𝙫 got very angry, and he massacred a village. And yeah, I know. But what happened was it was planned because in the meantime someone had taken 𝙍𝙗𝙗 and they had taken her and they had taken her power and her soul, and then they made it look like she had died from a kraken. They made markings on her body to show so. And so when 𝙬𝙢 was doing that, they planted her in the village. So we would think that 𝙬𝙬 was the one who murdered 𝙍𝙗𝙗, but it wasn't. So it's all been
no sense. This is.
I know, but it's true. But it's true. It wasn't your stupidity, and I need to know who gave you the sword. That kind of a question?
No, you said a statement. I need to know.
Good job. Good thinking.
Yeah, you're doing good. He shakes his head. No one gave it to me. I found it. I found it. I'm a pirate. You know I'm a pirate. We pillage. We plunder. That's kind of in the name. And
was there anything weird about? I'll take this one. Was there anything weird about that day and that pirate?
No, it was aboard a vessel. It was aboard a vessel along with other jewels and things, and I took it. I took it. I thought it looked cool, and that was. I thought it was nice, and I thought I would look kind of badass with it, so I took it.
Yeah, well, how are you supposed to know?
Well, curiosity killed the cat, isn't that the saying? I'm dead, so.
How are you supposed to know? Does that count as a question?
It's an expression. It's an expression.
If it's got a question mark at the end, but that's your rules. If that's your rules, it goes by
reassurance. That's why it was supposed to be like a reassurance of
I took it as like a "how are you supposed to know" kind of thing, like a statement, but
it was a statement because it was supposed to it was supposed to reassure him.
That's
yeah,
fair,
you're fine.
That's
you're
fair,
fine.
though.
Listen,
That's
I'm
fair.
not
kidding.
saying. I just wanted to clarify.
Faye's like, hang on.
I was trying to. No,
it's
that's
good.
true.
It's good.
I was trying to debate it because I've never seen it with the.
Right?
Yeah, you've only done 2, without that one.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah, I was listening to inflection, so I feel like that's like the biggest part.
I was definitely supposed to be
You're
long.
good. I got you. Listen, I barreled on. I didn't even realize. So,
Okay.
yeah, he just looks down. He's like, only I got myself into this mess. That is why we're here. That's why I'm here in this purgatory.
Let me think. I gotta think. Give me a second. I'm thinking.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You just see him like looking around, like almost as though he's expecting another 𝙬𝙬 to appear, and you see like the hand that's holding the sword like just shaking as he like looks around,
Waiting.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting that he's getting a like these visions of something that didn't even happen.
Yeah.
At least from what we know
unless
from the
they
sword,
did.
like this is what happens like when
What if
like
this
this is
happens
what
to
Mud
every
was
victim?
seeing. Like the sun,
Yeah.
he
was
the
like
sword
seeing
just has
himself.
it.
Mud was seeing
Killing
himself
Andromeda.
killing Andromeda
In
over
his
and over
dreams.
again.
Yeah. So I think it's like the after effects of the sword that like is punishing him, I guess, or I don't know.
It's fucking
Okay.
rough, man.
It better not.
Okay.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
didn't.
Okay.
No, it
didn't
didn't.
happen.
For sure did not.
Well,
It definitely didn't because
Yeah.
Because
I
Kai's
was like,
no, it definitely didn't because
Mhm.
it was
Kai's
already
alive.
happened.
Kai's alive.
Guy's alive, yeah.
alive into that.
I had to get sent away. So
Yeah, Kai had to get sent away. Well, I meant like if somebody healed him, like if Arlow got to him in time and healed him. I mean, so he was really like reliving a memory that was.
well, you had the memory though of that like of
That's
Kai
true.
getting stopped, and then
Mhm.
like Cal
Sent
coming
away.
down,
Yeah.
Cal sending him away. Like you had that
Yeah.
kind of
So
time
you
of
had that
events.
But like,
hold on to
wasn't
at least.
Kai was injured, but he wasn't paying attention to like his wounds from
Yeah,
like
he was-
going on
yeah,
the
he was
rampage.
injured.
She's had like
Like,
burns and stuff, but nothing like
Yeah.
dire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
He's just looking around.
I need to know. I'm gonna use that again.
Mhm.
I need to know what I need to know. Oh, I guess you can't do that with going into a question. But you can say I
like,
need to know how you died.
how you
without
died,
being-
yeah.
No,
I
that's
need
fine.
to know how you died.
That's fine.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, cool.
It's a statement.
Because that's a
I need to
statement.
know. Thank you. I need to know how you died.
I'm a pirate. I died because I'm a pirate.
But like
Just to see, he's like, well, you know what happened to pirates? It was a display.
understood.
And I didn't fight back because Kai and I we made this thing that we would try our best to retain the violence from the sword. So I didn't want to fight. I started to, and then I came back to myself, and I it was too late. There was too many of them, and then they strung me up in the square. And I looked into his eyes, Arlow. He was right there. He was coming to get me.
Yeah.
Yeah. A second too late, but I don't blame him, obviously.
Oh God.
Makes sense why he destroyed the square afterwards, but it's kind of comforting. Now he loved me that much.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
I don't know what happened to the sword, and after that, I don't know. It's I had it out. I had it out, and I dropped it.
I think it moved on to more victims. I think we found it in a museum, and when we did, somebody that we know touched it. So he's dealing with he's cursed.
It is the worst kind of torture. If there's any way to put an end to it, put an end to it.
Does Arlow canonically? Oh yeah, because Rain said it.
Yeah. He just takes a breath. He's like, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, and I had a lot of enemies. You know.
So I will do what I can to avenge you and make sure that no one ever has to suffer like this.
Well, I'm dead and I'm still suffering, so I don't know its extent. I don't know its reach. Why do I still use it here? Why do I still have it? He's looking at it. There's no reason. I don't
No, there's
have
not.
it.
Once you died, that the curse would be broken. And it's
I've
like
had
if it's a
a lot
blood.
of time to theorize, you know. I've had a lot of time to theorize. Maybe it's just the sword. Maybe it's like a sacrifice. Every person that dies just is locked in. How many others were after me? That's the question. How many others were after me before your friend found it? How many people are in the sword? How many beings?
I wonder if it's something like if you take the sword and you're able to find the creature it came from, the bone, and you plunge it into the creature, maybe it destroys itself.
Maybe. It's you have to understand it's like a leech. It takes everything that offers you any sort of humanity. I had no appetite anymore. I craved nothing. I felt nothing. It took everything that made me me, and it consumed it. And here I am, stabbing the one thing that ever made me feel like me over and over and over again. I'm still a bit nervous I might stab you, so you know.
Again, I will be fine. It'll be okay.
No, I won't. If
I'm
I
gonna
stab
end
you
your
and then
suffering.
You just leave, and then what? I have you to add to the pile of guys.
I'm going to end it. I'm going to. Okay?
Yeah.
I've never been here before, like you said, so, you know, things are changing. Things are new.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty determined to help as much as I can.
You were always that, so.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I couldn't heal you with this curse.
You tried. It just
Yeah.
didn't work, and it's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Kai asked everyone. He went to everyone. It's just a shame, because I think we actually found something for a moment, and then everything went to shit, to put it lightly. Yeah.
Found.
There you go. He looks at you, and he says,
I'm gonna try.
no, you're good. It's good. It's good. That's not a bad question. He shakes his head. Found something. We thought we had a lead. After you tried to heal me. Kai, he went to
You got it.
It's a guy, a man you used to know.
Tobias.
No.
Oh. Ulrich.
Yes. Ulrich. Kai asked Ulrich because Kai had gotten a bunch of like serums and elixirs and things of that nature. And then he'd always gotten things from him. And Ulrich said he was gonna help. He was gonna look.
Ulrich was the one who did it. Ulrich was the one. Yes. Ulrich was the one who was orchestrating this whole thing, which is why he was playing a part in everything. Any part of this story that you can look at, Ulrich was a part of it. A little part. A little cameo, no matter what.
No, but it's not possible.
But it is.
But
that's why he got so good at it.
He didn't
know.
None of us... We told... Kai told him, and he didn't know. He knew nothing about it.
He lied. He probably told you something to get you off track for anything that might have helped you. Oh, fuck me.
But why?
Two answers. One, power. Two, Calypso.
Oh, the weird one. The little one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dying. And so that's where Idona's soul went into her to fix her.
So Kai lost me and then lost his baby sister too.
Yeah, and I lost them both that day.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
No, It's okay. It's okay.
I want to help you, but I don't. For obvious reasons, I didn't meet the family much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you and Kai deserved a lot better.
Not his shaking hand holding the dagger with the fucking tentacle tattoo on his arm, too.
Oh, yeah.
Covered in blood.
Oh, God. Okay. What else do we want to ask him? Are we on anything else?
2 more? Is it 2 more or 1 more?
Yeah, I said, is
2.
that okay? 1 more?
2 more, I think. You have 2 more.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what I'll ask him.
Use 3.
Yeah.
Hey, you can use soft ones if you want.
I have one soft one in mind.
Ah, do it.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. I will. Okay. When I get to Kai, finally, is there anything you want me to tell him?
I love him. I love him. I don't know much. I don't know what would convey more than that.
Okay.
And that I'll find my way back somehow. You know?
Yeah.
I have to dig out of the corpses.
Well, that is what true love does.
Prevails.
Yeah. Yeah. And no one's as mighty as Kai. And you, by adjacency.
Oh, tell him I love him, and I cannot wait to make his acquaintance again. He just smiles.
Okay.
Screw you, Jade. Oh my god.
God,
And he's like smiling for the first time. Like he's actually like, tell him that. Yeah.
He was really geeking out about that one.
Really?
Oh, he was just yammering about you.
Yeah. Well, I am a flirt.
Yeah, a good one, I presume.
Oh. I could teach master classes.
I'm sure you can.
He says.
Yeah, I will do it because I have to go on double dates.
Yeah, his whole expression changes. He looks at you. Double dates. Arlow.
Yeah, a gang leader.
The solo Arlow. That Arlow.
I did not say that. Did I say
Double
that?
dates. Oh, you were just never looking for anything.
Yeah,
I think
never
Cal
been.
scared you off of it a little bit. According
Yeah,
to your brother.
he's
Kai was big on 𝙬𝙢𝙀𝙬𝙀 stops him from doing everything he wants to do. That's what he said. Yeah.
well, he does more.
Alright, so tell us about that then.
What did you say?
He said, alright, tell us about that then. He's like, so?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I was working at a this is such a casual blow.
Yeah. But he needs it, man. He's
know,
latched on. He's like,
he needs something.
he's wired.
For a bit, I was. Have you ever heard of Hamburn? Kai loved Hamburn. Probably talked about it.
No, I haven't traveled.
Oh, not the question. Is that my last
fuck.
Does that count?
You say that, and you just boom, back into the present.
That was the last question.
Oh my.
Oh,
Have
but
you ever heard of Hamburn?
Cry.
have you ever heard of Hamburn?
I was just like,
no, put me back in. No, put me back in. No, put me back in.
You say that when you come out of it, Moxie's just like,
Put me back in. Put me back in. No, that was a stupid question. Put me back in. It wasn't even a question. It was a fake question. It was supposed to be a conversation. It was like a conversation.
I'm actually gonna cry.
I'm gonna cry
I'm
too.
too sensitive for this.
That's beautiful, but also awful.
Oh, I fucked
That
up
is
so
so
bad. I should've
no,
waited.
but that is
Well,
so
well,
good.
Okay.
I know that. Okay,
D&D's rough
doesn't it
sometimes.
technically mean that you need to have an answer before the thing ends?
Well,
because
then,
it
but
was
then
a
Jack
question.
said, no, I haven't been there before.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that was the answer.
That was,
That
the,
was the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the answer.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
I feel like I fucked that up.
No,
No,
You didn't.
you
You
did
didn't.
well.
You didn't.
I think
You
you got
didn't.
as much as you
Not
could
at
have.
all.
Theo, Theo, you got more than what we were looking for.
Yeah,
got-
you got more because
I know.
you were
I
so
know.
smart with those questions.
You did really
Yeah.
good.
Oh, but that was
God
that's
damn.
so juicy narratively
We could-
because it was like
It
Arlow got used to talking to him like he used to, and it was like
Yeah.
that flesh, like he just like blended into that again, into that like ease, and that just was like the undoing in the end is so delicious.
We could find Riley again, and
Yeah.
she could do her
That's
little
who
vision
she
thing and
could
put
talk
back
to.
in.
Riley,
And we'll get the whole
do it.
body.
Riley's
And we'll
the
get the whole body.
little
And
necklace.
also, Moxius said that this is going to be his new project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get him back again.
Don't you
Okay,
worry.
let me use my cry to get back into the acting. You're good. Let's keep
Okay.
it.
Real.
Let's
You
do
did
it.
so good, Theo.
We got to
You did
take
so
care of
good.
Theo. We got to
So
take
good.
care of Theo, and then we got to
I'm
take care of her.
fine. It's fine.
You did really
That was
well.
so
It's
good.
realistic.
Narratively,
That was so good.
Oh my
Narratively
God.
made a lot of sense.
It was. If I was like
Very
watching that in a movie, it was
I would-
beautiful.
it'd be like
It would be really
felt
good.
that.
I don't know if you have you guys seen the D&D movie?
No, but
I
I've seen
haven't
the
watched
clip
it.
of the like, we have to ask him 5 questions.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
oh, your
yeah.
book. Oh, and then he like passes out.
Yeah.
Or dies again.
Yeah.
I fucking
So
love that
good.
movie. It's such a good fucking movie.
I need to
Oh,
watch
I haven't
it.
seen it yet.
I've heard
it's
so many
so
good
good.
things.
We have to watch it. We should watch it. We should watch it.
Should.
Anyway,
D&D group.
That'd be cute.
It's so good.
When you come out of it, you all see like the green just dissipate, and you see Moxius's eyes go back to normal, and Moxius just kind of sits there, and he's like looking at you, Arlow, just like unsure.
Oh God. I asked him if he'd ever been to Hamburg, like an idiot. I was just making conversation. I mean, I said that we got information that was important before, and there was someone's blood. It was just blood, so much, and it was Kai's, just endless Kai's, and he was just stabbing Kai over and over again. And he was miserable. He was suffering.
What the
Moxius immediately gets up, goes to his desk, starts writing stuff down. He's like,
Moxius, is that normal?
he looks up, he's like, no.
Like, hell?
The curse still has a hold of him. He's experiencing it over and over
It's not
again.
normal. And I'm gonna write notes about it.
Yeah, he's like, no, it's not normal.
and you said it was Kai, Arlo?
It's Kai. When I got there, I was on the ground and I was just drowning in the blood, and I didn't know whose blood it was. And then I looked to my left, and it was Kai. He was his dead body, and then he was just there, lifeless, and I didn't know why. And then when I looked up, it was Jack, and he was stabbing Kai. Like he didn't wanna.
That is some curse.
And he just wants it to stop. And it doesn't stop until anyone that's ever touched this stupid sword. And then when Mud dies, it's gonna be the same thing.
He's not going to. We're gonna fix it.
You can't just say that.
No.
Loophole. We can find a loophole.
It's not the time to talk about this right now.
I don't even know what information I got. I got that he was hung in the village, and Kai was too late. And what else?
How did he find it? How did he find the sword?
Some fucking pirate. Because he's a stupid pirate.
Okay.
So he's just punching.
Pleasure. Fucking hell.
And so he just stole it because he thought it looked cool. Because it's a fucking sword with a bone and a giant jaw. what else information? He just was like, no way it could be Ulrich, and I was like, fucking way. Believe it, dude.
Oh.
Like, do we know that Ulrich like did create the sword for sure?
You don't know.
No, we don't.
Not for
Oh,
sure.
okay.
Yeah.
No, we just assume.
Mhm.
And we also
Okay.
assume because we also know Tobias is like
A part of it.
like
A part of it.
yeah, and
Yeah,
Tobias
part of
didn't
he's
want to be a part of it,
spliced.
so
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
He
true.
was spliced with the blood of that creature.
Of the beast, where it came from.
Of the
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be an insane beast, by the way, to
Yeah.
freaking.
Sicko mode.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
asked him-
Oh, wait. Tiny pause for a theory.
Peekvey.
Oh.
What if the creature in Austradel capital, what if the bone is from that, like the rot personified as like the beast, and then he got like the blood from that thing and put it into Tobias?
Interesting.
But wasn't the beast on
I don't know if the
Austria
timeline
and he didn't
had the-
go to
Mm.
Austria?
The Ulrich's been to Austradel like a
He's
couple
been back and
times.
forth a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so yeah, that could
he
be
used
it.
to- He used to send people to like get.
It just
things
depends
done
if
and stuff.
he, yeah,
If he knew that it was like down there, or
Yeah, that's true.
anything.
that's true.
So you're
But-
saying like
100%.
a beast
rot.
form of the rot?
Yeah. Because like they
Or
like
just blood.
personified it,
Yeah.
and we didn't see what it looked like through
Yeah.
Andromeda. But like
Yeah.
if it was like a creature and had a jaw,
They had
then
a
you
Yeah.
could have. Anyways, it's just a
Yes,
theory.
ma'am.
you
No,
know?
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
no, that's-
yeah.
always say your theories.
That's
Always say the
legitimate.
theory.
That's a
Don't
legitimate
give me
theory.
theories. We eat them up.
But that would kind of like coincide with like the rot of like
Mhm.
it's this continuous thing that like eats away at like everything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Hmm.
Are
Yeah,
there-
back to what you guys were saying though.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You said that
Consumes things.
Kai was too late. Was Kai there when?
It kind of sounds like it. I think him and Jack had this thing where they were going to try to resist the violence. And so when he was hung, he was doing it honorably, I guess.
He was trying to resist.
Yeah. And I think he said something like by the time that Kai got there, I think they might have seen each other, but it was too late, like they strung him up.
Imagine
so.
that being like the last thing that Jack sees, literally as he's hung, is just
Kai running
Kai and
towards
like
him.
the edge of the edge of the crowd, like fighting to get to him.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Damn.
Did
Tell me
anybody
about it. It makes me
else?
fucking fun.
Did he see anybody else? Were you there?
I don't think any of us were there. I maybe he didn't. I really didn't get much info.
No, you did. You did plenty. I think
I asked
probably
him
if you.
to ask him questions. I asked him.
Okay, that's a good question.
I asked him 2 questions that I think were helpful, and then I asked him what he'd want me to tell Kai, and then I said,
Okay,
That's important. That's important.
I am because I was telling him about Dimitri.
Oh.
It's okay.
Because I'm stupid.
You're
No,
not.
it's not stupid.
You
So
Arlow. It's better than we had before, okay?
it is.
Uh,
Do you think? You said that where he's at now, it's like somewhere where he's just doing the same thing over and over again,
yeah,
and he
That was
has the blade.
yeah. He has the blade, but I could see it. I could see the blade.
Okay.
It was like right here
Do
next
you
to me.
think? Do you think that means there's multiple of them? Do you think
Fucking hope not.
it is? Because you had said something about it, that it could be multiple. Like everybody who's been inflicted by the blade is going through this when they die, succumb to it.
That's what I would think.
But after that, the blade still is living on, right? Because Mud obviously got it.
Yeah, it seems like it attaches to the person in some way. It's like, well, I would say it would be like blood magic, but it's not like he.
It's gotta be
blood
soul
anymore.
because that's the thing that like remains after death, supposedly.
It could be so.
Yeah.
The
It
soul's
attaches to your soul by just touching it.
I mean, it's a part of your, like, when it's a curse.
I mean, especially if it gets you
With you
killed,
for
I
a
think
minute.
that's
Yeah, like
powerful.
it just sits with you. Like if you can take somebody's soul out in a second, I don't see why a blade couldn't eat away
Or at least attach in a second.
you while you're attaching, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
If every person who's touched it, though, is suffering like Jack is.
I just wonder how the sword got in the museum.
I wonder if like
Because
if
that
you
would
have to
mean
be.
someone would have had to take it again.
I mean,
Well, I
It's
wonder
not
if the
skin
person
to
who
skin.
made it, or there's certain people who can touch it, move it around. I mean, there had to be a person. My maybe-ish guess is that whoever was on the ship who gave, or I don't know if it was a given, like Jack stole it from. It was placed there, whether it be paid or like paid a pirate, or he snuck it there himself.
Or he could have just killed someone for it. Like if he was plundering, at least when you said that, I imagined
No, but it was purposely put.
like in
Like,
Jack's
he
past.
said
he
it
had
was
to.
purposeful.
No, he didn't. But I mean, like for the whole dominoes to fall down, it had to be intentional for Jack to be the one to get it. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a weird thing that also happened. But who else to make Kai get so angry to have incidents which we could blame and frame Idona's death for?
I mean, are we sure that it was like set up that way? Because at least according to his journal, he like didn't plan on killing Idona, didn't plan on even like having her come down. It was a convenient moment. Like he didn't even plan for that to happen. He just invited her in and supposedly accidentally killed her. And then I think he used the commotion to cover it up after the fact. I don't know that he planned it to happen in the first place. Because he also was saying that he missed out on, like, he should have done Kai before he, like, went out into the world. So
He could have just as easily killed whoever he
I don't know if
needed
that was part of
to
his
make
plan.
an excuse.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think he just made the
think
best of his circumstances because that's what he does.
Yeah.
It's just weird that it's his sword.
Yeah.
But is it?
Or he, like,
it
got
says
it
an
somehow,
attachment,
maybe.
but this is the thing. It's like,
Sorry, I'm smiling because I'm like, you know who could probably answer these questions?
Moxius?
Looks at
Andromeda.
Andromeda.
Looks
Oh,
at
yeah.
Andromeda.
Hey, she
Because-
wants him to talk to you guys.
She does.
Maybe
Yeah, that's
he'll-
true. That's true.
I don't think he's gonna react well if you just start like prying questions.
Yeah,
about,
that's why
like, the
she's
sword and
that's why
stuff.
she's not.
That's
She
what
has
she's
a
like.
million questions to ask him, but she's holding
Yeah.
it off.
Exactly,
fair.
which is good. But
Yeah. She's taking her time.
for Tobias.
also, like, we as the group don't know that like Tobias has the blood of the
Yeah, you do.
creature, right?
We do.
You do.
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
then we
That's
should have been
why
talking
Mud
about that.
because that's why Mud needs to kill Tobias in
Yeah,
order to
because Rain
end
said
the curse.
that.
Yeah, like, do we know
Because
that? As the
Rain
group?
said, Rain
Rain said
told
it to
us
the group. Yeah.
Rain
that
said, okay.
Mud needs to kill Tobias because Tobias has the blood of the creature in him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
That's why
Okay. I didn't realize that
all
was
of that.
okay. I forgot
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that was like a good
Rain
thing.
told all
You're
of
good.
us
You're good. Yeah.
because
yeah.
it was during the conversation with Andromeda where he was like,
Oh yeah.
Dude, that's just one more reason
yeah,
to kill
and then Andromeda was
Tobias.
like, bada bada bat, and he was like, bada bada bat.
You see Ven kind of like step forward, and she says, although you said that it feels as though it's trapping him there. That's what you said. That the sword feels as though it's
Holding him hostage.
Yeah,
of a
I mean, he's
nature.
stabbing Kai, though he doesn't want to be stabbing Kai, so I assume that it still has this hold over him.
Like a nightmare.
Like it's
Yeah,
feeding
like
on his
torture.
emotion. Yeah.
What
My-
if it's a situation where once the sword is destroyed, its victims are freed too?
Could only hope.
Maybe it just collects them. Maybe it's their very essence that makes the sword more and more powerful.
Like they're feeding the hunger, and then the hunger makes them more
An
hungry. And
insatiable creature.
yeah.
Thinks
Never
back to like
satisfied.
the insatiable hunger of like the creature in the tower.
Yeah, real.
Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna be stuck on that, unfortunately.
That's okay. You stick on that.
Like the rock
I got
creature?
it.
Huh?
Like the rock creature? Are you talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
rock?
They're
Yeah,
all-
yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
yeah.
Love that guy.
Anyway,
Love that guy.
great,
Great.
man.
She like nods.
I know that guy.
Well, we certainly know more now than we knew. You did
Yes.
excellently, Arlo. And whether you got everything out of it or not, I am sure that you posed some comfort for him.
Temporary, but yeah.
A reprieve.
It's something for him to hold on to.
Exactly. And Moxius said this was his new project, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
Question marks.
Moxius.
But thank you. Yeah.
I will try my best, no promises, of course.
It's better than
Thank
nothing.
you.
Though I am the best necromancer you could possibly ask, so.
Well, then we are in good hands. And so is Jack.
Oof.
He straightens. Like he didn't expect the compliment in a way. He's like,
Like, okay, cool. Actually,
he preens a little. He's like, oh, normally people call me a freak. He's like, okay.
freak affectionate.
Freak affection.
Yeah.
Positive
Positive.
connotation.
And Jack wouldn't know what happened to him after he died anyway, so we don't know how he got there, but
I'm just stuck on the that he said, where he said he had the blade in his hands while he was dying.
Yeah.
He had the
He
blade
said
in
he
his
dropped
hands
it.
while he was dying, and
He said he
he
dropped
Jack
dropped
did
it.
that?
He said
Yeah.
he dropped it. That's why I kept pushing. I was like, he
that's
said
so
he
fair.
dropped it.
because
What
it just
that
like
mean?
Sorry, I was
materialized.
already- Yeah.
Well,
And then he died. The
Does
sword.
if he died, do you think the sword materialized, or do you think it was like, oh, I'll just
Ooh.
I
wait
think
for
it
someone to pick it up?
materialized because
I
the
mean-
thing was that whoever had the blade
What if-
before Mud got it.
What if the sword can move itself to like places that
Ooh.
like it knows that people are vulnerable to it?
or it has a set origin point that it returns to
Hmm.
Oh,
at all
ooh.
times.
Good. Yeah.
And the
But
museum.
then it was on the ship long enough.
But that's the thing. I
Unless
don't
he
think
killed
it was
somebody to
placed
plunder
there.
it.
Yeah.
I don't think Ulrich placed it. It was too
I think
the
it was
fact that
fine.
he said that he like plundered it.
Yeah.
At least to me, it read as like he killed somebody for the sword because he thought it was cool. He took the sword,
Mhm.
and then he had the sword, and then he
There
died.
could have been
with the
well, there
sword.
could have been a person before him that was cursed.
Well,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah.
But
I don't think he
just
was
think that the
cursed.
timing
Yeah,
of it, like
Here's the premise. Oh, go.
no, it's
Premise?
okay. The
The
premise.
premise of the horror movie
Premise.
It Follows.
Ooh.
Of the what?
What is it called?
What?
It's
Uh,
called It Follows, but basically
Oh,
it's
It
supposed to be
Follows.
that-
Yeah.
it's supposed
I
to
don't
be
know.
that there's this thing coming to kill
Mhm.
somebody, and it turns into anything it needs to be, but it walks at a very slow pace. So as long as you're constantly traveling, you're good to go.
Spooky.
But the only way
The
to
snail?
get it out of your own hair is
Sorry.
to have. Yeah, honestly, no,
The
it's
snail.
like
It's like
Like
the
the
horror.
that. It's in order to
FTV.
get it off of your own trail, you have
more
to
of a
have
snail.
sex with people, and the more people you have, like the more it goes down that line, it has to go through those people first.
Those people
Oh.
first
Yeah,
before it
people
gets.
Damn.
It was like a
it's one of my
thing about like it's really cool. A lot of people
Very
didn't like it.
interesting.
A lot of
Mhm.
people did. It was very
Fair.
Yeah.
So fair. Both ways.
I only
very
a
fair.
lot of the stuff that I heard about it was like they're talking about STDs. What the fuck is this horror movie even about? And I was like, guys, calm down, calm
It's
down.
interesting though.
Take it easy.
Exactly. No,
It is not
exactly.
just about that.
But that
Like,
vibe,
But
right?
I wonder
You're saying
in
it.
that if it's kind of like
Yeah.
similar where it's like
It was really cool.
it can like dwindle down to Tobias. So
Mhm.
Tobias or someone has
Like,
to keep
that
what
was-
Tobias keeps have to like kind
Oh.
of getting it out there
like that.
so that
I
people
like that's cool.
something
Yeah.
of that sort.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm just kind of
Yeah, 'cause
stuck.
we
in
don't
this
know its
thing
like
of,
we don't know its purpose really.
I'm just curious, like, so it was from a beast. At some point in time, we don't know if it was before or after, Ulrich sampled this beast and put it in
Yeah.
Tobias. I'm
Yeah.
assuming,
We
wait,
just know that he has his blood
on.
from somewhere.
do we
Not
know
that he like met
timeline-
the beast.
timeline-wise, do we know when Tobias went on his own? That was
It
after Edona.
It was
After Calypso was locked
Edona
away.
and Edona. It was right after the whole thing with the whole like closing of the portals. It was right after the portals closed.
Okay. So presumably
kind of assumed
he had
that,
a
like,
little
Tobias
bit
had
of
the blood
this.
before.
Yeah, at some point before that.
So Ulrich probably
how long
was
did he
like
have that?
feigning surprise of like, oh, this
He was
sword made it
probably
there or
lying.
whatever. Yeah.
Guy
'Cause
gives me
if he
lighter
did it to like Tobias, or he just didn't know that they were connected, he just saw.
I want to know
Like, here you go.
Ostrog's bestiary so bad. I want to
Real.
know all about their beasts.
Real.
Yeah.
I guess we could go
Hey,
find
Ben.
that.
Hey, Ben.
Well, actually,
what are
we
you talking about?
could theoretically because we have Ulrich's notebook, right? Right? We didn't destroy
We
it,
do.
right?
No,
And
you have
Tobias
it.
said
still
all
have
of the. We still have it, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
still have it?
Yeah.
Okay. Tobias said all of the calculations are in there. All
Yeah.
the little
True.
Human
stuff
math.
that makes up his blood is in
None
there.
of us can understand it,
None
but
of us
yeah.
can understand. Maybe
Maybe
Moxius
Ven could, or
Ven
Moxius
could.
Isn't it human math? That's why
Oh,
we
it's like human
it's human
science.
science.
I mean-
it's not magic science.
It's
Do we
just
know
like
it?
Yeah. Well, it's mixed.
it's-
It's like
it's
it's magic with human
equations
science.
that like it's
Mr.
equations that
Wilson?
like yeah.
Mr. Wilson!
It's like
Is
it's
that
like
what you're
Science
saying?
guy.
equations that he basically almost like invented himself because he was
Wilson
trying to
science.
replicate magic. So it was very like
We could
He-
try to
he's an
find somebody
inventor.
We could.
to
Yeah,
decode it,
for sure.
Yeah.
or I could.
Or we could beat it out of Ulrich himself.
Ask your boyfriend.
Well, she was.
Or you could
asking
ask Tobias.
Or I could touch
Ask your boyfriend.
Tobias if he lets me, and
Dude,
you might-
I don't know if he would want
I think-
somebody else in his head.
I'll
after
ask
he's got
him.
two people.
Yeah.
Careful. Tread carefully.
Can't
Aria,
we? A
no.
He's a
suggestion, not
powerful
an order.
ally, but
While
also
while Andromeda's thinking,
Yeah.
should I ask?
There's all these calculations running through your brain.
All of us are like
She's in
sending
the
her
corner,
thing
just-
of like, are you gonna bring up the man that we all are thinking about? Are you gonna
Yeah,
bring
literally.
Are you gonna bring it up?
because if we canonically know that like Tobias has the blood of this stuff, then
Yeah.
We do. Aria's gonna look at Ben and just be like, "You don't happen to know about any beasts, presumably magical ones, so maybe from Ostradel? Anything that you guys were worried about?
I know a lot of beasts.
Insatiable hunger beasts that have a
That's-
jaw.
Practically every beast on Wrath, darling.
Okay,
Real.
so definitely from Roth. That's great. Hey, I've got
Sure.
family there. Good start. Oh my god.
Next on the list.
Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this makes my tummy hurt so bad to
Wait.
think that my mom may know what fucking monster this is, and I haven't found my mom this entire
Mommy.
campaign, and it's been Aria's
Oh.
Where
secret.
is your mom?
Where's your
It's
mom?
been
Where is
Aria's
she?
secret want. Aria's secret
dude, I think
want,
she
which
might
is
be
never
on
been
Roth.
missing.
I think she
Of
maybe
course
like
it
got
is.
Anyway,
back to
anyway,
Roth.
Track her down.
okay, Roth.
Bloodhound.
Yeah, right. Do you think maybe my dad went to Roth, right?
It is not recommended, but
No, but he went. He would. No.
he did.
Then be the disappointed mother of like, yeah, my son went off
He
when I told him
did.
not to.
On his like stag trip to Roth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wasn't around anymore. He went out of his own anger.
Insatiable
Mm,
hunger
yeah.
beast. Any that Ulrich was fond of?
I'll remind you, I didn't really know
I know.
his plans and projects,
No, of course.
fortunately. I will do what I can to brush up on my Ostradel and the Nine Realms history.
I'm good at that sometimes.
We have that book still, don't we?
You have the one of the Nine Realms, yeah.
Yeah.
Ostradel and the Nine Realms, yeah. That's why I sent you guys the Istadel map, because you technically have
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in there.
it. He's in there.
Yes,
Istadel. Ben just kind of looks between you all, clears her throat for a moment, just kind of says, well, what's in the cards today other than that disaster? Not on you, Arlow, just, it was sad.
It was.
Our friend is sick. I think that's
And
if we
done.
can. Yeah. I didn't know how much we should bring up.
Yeah.
She just kind of smiles.
I mean, I feel like we can talk to Ben and Moxius at this point.
So, you have a plan for your friend? Looks at Wit.
Do we?
Yeah. I have to go back to my hometown. Apparently, I left something there.
Oh joy.
That I know. I know. And whatever that is. Apparently I'll know it when I see it, maybe. I have to
Do you
get
need a
it.
guide? She looks at
Are you
Moxius.
willing?
Moxius just looks up.
Oh. Are you willing, Moxius?
She's like, Moxius knows 𝙍𝙘𝙬𝙀 like the back of his hand. I doubt you quite remember the way from here. Wit.
Oh, well, definitely never made the journey from the Underdark to there.
Then she looks at Moxius, and he just looks from his notes.
We'd appreciate it.
He just nods.
Able to
Sure. Absolutely.
Welcome to the gang.
Too,
I'll make you-
also.
He just does like a little whistle.
I have jewels.
And you see Noose just like fly from a little like thing that
Oh,
she's been sitting on in the corner. She comes and just lands on his shoulder. He's
My
like,
baby's on my shoulder.
We make eye contact.
Noose
You hear
does not
Queen?
make eye contact, but Notos is just like
With the one eye. Raising her up
so
from across the
Those little
way.
like feather ruffles and like
Yeah.
appears bigger.
Moxius just kind of looks at all of you and he's
Dreams.
like, well,
We want to set up these birds so bad. It's horrible.
We're gonna
uh,
match make with these
and-
birds.
he looks you up and down for a moment.
Not
And
Arthro.
Ven also kind of looks you up and down for a moment. She's like, right, you definitely need different clothing, though. I will say that. And she kind of like
That would be nice.
looks at you and she's like, well, I have extras in my wardrobe. So does Aurora. So does Moxius. Moxius just like.
Looks at like Moxius, what he's wearing with his little like choker
Yeah, it's
and
like-
like the corset stuff.
All right.
We about to slay.
We're about to
We about
slay
to
so
slay.
hard.
We better slay up.
And Ven's like, please take your pick. I'm going to be downstairs because if I do not eat any stew, Aurora will probably murder me. So I'll see you in a moment.
It's good stew.
I'm sure. She nods her head. And she
Oh.
kind of like, as she moves, like stops for a moment, looks at you, Arlow. Kind of bites her lip for a moment.
Arlo's like
Sad
Takes
boy.
a breath, and then
Sad
she
boy.
just like, are you standing or sitting?
I think I'm sitting still, but
Okay.
you can tell me to get up.
I mean, somebody up.
She just like
Yeah.
moves, stands in front of the chair, and just goes like this.
Oh.
Arlo like slowly stands up, but then like does the like kind of like that thing.
And
Yeah.
she just like holds you, and she does like the like comforting like head pat with like also rubbing like your back.
Yeah. Arlo takes like a deep breath.
Little motherly hug. And when she pulls back, she looks at all of you and she says, right then, get changed. And she moves. She stops.
Thanks.
She looks at you, Aria.
She kind of like says it quietly, so it's just like, you know, like just her
Mhm.
kind of being like, hey, before you go. And I think she kind of like walks up to her and like walks her to the door
Yeah.
and then like kind of takes Rain's letter from out of her pocket. So be fucking damned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gentle.
He literally said the same thing in his letter. Funny you say that.
And kind of
Like
just
uncle like niece.
when you get a chance, maybe read this with care.
Okay. She takes it. Kind of, I imagine, recognizes the handwriting that's writing your name.
Of course she does.
Looks up at you. What is this?
Is goodbye. Just simmer on it.
Certainly.
She kind of just leans up and like gives her a little like
Mm.
cheek kiss where you like press your cheek
Yeah.
like to her cheek
Yeah.
and just make like the kiss noise.
She takes a moment. She says, I have something to give you as well. As soon
Oh,
as you're
joy.
dressed. She gives you, like, she's like,
Oh, joy.
nothing weird, I swear. When you're dressed, just, you'll see me downstairs, either way.
Well, I'm sure you're going to get a fashion show of all of our looks.
I'm excited. It's Stell's finest. And
Well, it's
she
your own
is-
clothing, so.
She's like,
so cute.
exactly. And she opens the door. And she just looks at all of you and she kind of smiles like a sad smile before she heads out. And I imagine it's a little bit of a field day. I imagine obviously like Wit and Arlow are like Moxius's things.
Yeah.
And potentially Andromeda looks in Aurora's.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
Obsessed.
And
Obsessed.
Aria looking in Ven's.
that's so. Oh my gosh.
That makes me want to scream. Aria wearing Ven's clothes makes me want to scream. I could cry again.
I
for the fourth
imagine the
time.
friends that are coming with you, you kind of gather at this moment.
Yeah.
Solar, Arthros, Dimitri.
Okay.
And I think that's it because Alder said he was gonna say
My
Silas
brother's
is staying.
staying.
Yeah.
Is Connor gonna stay?
that would actually be a
Connor
good
could
time
talk
to
to Silas, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Silas.
That would be really soft.
Connor doesn't know Silas is dying, right?
Connor
And what if they
stays.
do find out?
But But also, Connor doesn't know
You
that
have
Silas
Connor
is dying,
time.
right?
You will.
No, but you can just tell him that
Later.
Not yet.
he needs some space, but
Yeah, but it's comforting, especially if Arthur's is coming with us.
Yeah.
And I want somebody
It's
to
just
keep an
the
eye
two
on
of
Silas.
yeah.
I agree.
Then
But I want
Connor
him to feel him.
stays.
Yeah.
So I'd like to dive into, and then we'll get into the rest of the nitty gritty. We can do outfit change, and then if you guys want, we take like a longer break, and then
Full break.
we dive into the
I'm
rest
down.
of it.
Break.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
down.
awesome, so awesome. And you guys just let me know, obviously, because you know that
I love it.
I'm just
You love
a,
it?
I love it. I love it.
I'm a train
love
on a
it.
track, and there's no
I
stopping me.
love it.
So
Period.
just you guys let me know. Okay, you guys keep
I
me
love it.
updated because I just go.
I love
We
going.
We
I
going.
going. So
We're
Dude,
on the train
especially
with
as long
you,
as we
we
have a
are-
longer break, I'm usually like I'm totally
I'm
fine.
vibing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
We're vibing out.
This episode's already been. It's
Best.
been.
Episode
been
has
crazy.
everything.
It's so
It has
fun.
been.
It's been
That
crazy
was
town.
so fun.
I got to talk
But it's
to
been
my
fun.
My situationship.
I
right
gotta
now.
talk to my boyfriend.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
situationship. Good time though.
Who wants to
Situationship.
go first?
No.
Who wants to go first?
I'm
just
actually
going
not
at mine.
ready, so.
You're good. Who wants to go? You want me to do NPCs?
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Give us the
Wait,
outfit.
Okay.
You
What?
already know.
I just
go
want to know
first?
like whose clothes Arthros takes.
Probably Ven's.
Yeah, Aria, like
Yeah.
That suits. That
Style.
Aria, I think goes downstairs and is like, "Hey, we're gonna get some new outfits. You wanna come look?"
Arthur's is like, yes. She's immediately
Okay.
okay. Okay, I have. Let me grab my
I don't know if I
references.
saved it.
Okay, so Arthros. We'll start with her.
The love of my life.
I'm
Arthros
excited.
is
Oh.
wearing. You find it in my pictures. My pictures. She's wearing a little getup like this, but she also has a black cloak to go along with it.
Adorable.
And I imagine the colors on this aren't red. The like red on this is like a purplish blue. Also, if Jazz, if you can send these to the
I've gotcha.
Yeah.
You send them in references to us, and I'll send.
Thank you.
chat.
So this is
So real, you're so real.
Arthros
Let me open
vibes.
it up really quick.
Oh, it's so romantic. It's so
No.
romantic.
Dude, she's just.
But she's got her
You
little
should make-
cloak over it to kind of cover
I like
up a little
this
bit.
corset. Looks like it almost looks like it has roses on it.
I know. I saw that and I was like,
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's from
my
Ven's
God.
wardrobe, too,
God.
so-
No.
Oh God.
No.
Okay.
No.
Wow, I actually
I'm
really
so
love
okay.
it.
I'm obsessed.
Oh, there it is.
That eats.
It does eat.
It does. Indeed, it eats.
Indeed,
Mhm.
it eats. Dimitri
Uh,
is wearing
Let's
a little is wearing a little Moxius getup.
Ooh.
That
Awesome.
Looks
Amazing.
like this vibe.
Moxius Couture.
Oh,
Ooh, oh yeah.
oh, oh,
Oh,
oh boy.
oh, he's
oh,
eating.
boy,
Oh, he's
howdy.
staying.
we won today,
He's
boys.
staying.
We won today.
Wait,
Oh
what
my
today?
God.
Oh
Damn.
my.
Looking
Oh,
like
that's
a little,
very
looking like a
lot.
little knight.
It's a
Amazing.
lot. Very.
Dimitri's.
It's the
Wow.
ghost
Wow.
It's the shoulders.
Imagining with the long
It's the soul.
hair.
Yeah.
So delicious.
Yeah.
So
And then
delicious.
you've
And
kind
like a
of
little
seen-
eye peeking out.
Yeah, you've kind of seen Mars or Solars,
Oh,
but I'm gonna
nice.
send like what it was inspired by, basically, which is this little get up.
Ooh.
That's so
Very
solar
live.
coded,
Yeah,
I feel.
It
yeah.
is.
Hold on, let me
It
get
Very
to my boyfriend.
androgynous.
I really love it.
Androgynous
Hold
little look-see. Little
Wait.
look-see. That's
Anyway,
the vibe.
I'm fine.
Store
Oh,
cute.
Jazz, that's so Ven coded too.
So
It's so funny.
cute.
Store
Oh, I
cute.
saw that and I thought that was better. I'm going with that one instead. I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
with
that
instead.
is for sure
Thank
in her
you.
closet.
Thank you. I know. And you know what's so funny? I've actually seen the creator of that belt, and I've been wanting it for so long.
Ooh, love.
So good.
What do you want to go
It's so
next?
beautiful. I can go next, yeah. I was trying
Lay
to
it
find
on
her
us.
boots for it, but I
Lay
think
it
it'll
on
probably
us.
just be the similar boots that she wore for her pirate because it's a good time.
Yeah, yeah.
If
Yeah.
she's even wearing
If
anything.
she wants to wear,
That's fair.
yeah,
She's
she
a
doesn't have to.
consistent person.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I gotta go
Oh,
back
yeah.
and forth really quick.
Whoa.
Okay.
Arrow.
Vibes, everything is in the same color scheme, like the grays in like silvery type beat. Oh, it's okay, Cheryl. I know
Oh, I heard
babies.
that. That was loud.
Oh, loud.
I'm gonna be
It's
slamming
okay,
their
girl.
doors. And
Slamming doors.
Fine.
And then doodly do. Okay. Doodly do. And then the last one is just what her hair looks like because I thought it was a really pretty green. And I was like, this is good vibes. But here is her fit. Oh no.
I'm so excited now.
Okay, there we go. So the first one is just
Oh, it's the morning belt. I
Yeah,
have one of those.
I love that
same.
belt.
Good morning, Kel.
and then
Oh, the cave.
third picture is like the full fit with the gloves and like the netting.
Her hair.
And then the
I
last
love
one is the braid.
that. That's so Ven.
I know. I was like, this is perfect for them.
She's looking
I
like
love
a
the
little
hair a
Ven.
lot.
Little Ven.
Literally.
He
Andromeda,
really
have,
does.
Andromeda have braided her hair for her.
Yeah.
She braided her.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's
That's
go.
soft.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was
That's
either gonna.
lovely. I love that.
I love the little net, the net kind of cardigan.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
top. That's cool.
I
Yeah,
thought
me
this
too.
would be really pretty too with the like cloak over top,
Mhm.
Yeah.
just like the gray and then the dark.
Absolutely,
Yeah, yeah,
This
absolutely.
is a certified slay. This
Layers.
is a
I was into
certified
it. I was
slay.
into it.
Who's
I love-
next?
Oh,
love
hell
this.
yeah.
I love this style.
Who's ne-
I get
who's
my
next?
art out.
Who's next?
Yeah,
Get your art out.
I didn't finish my art, so I
That's
okay.
Real.
Listen,
I
that's not
tried.
enough
I
time.
tried to draw that. I
got
was
it.
like, ooh, mm-mm.
That's fair. That's fair. It's a
Right.
lot of work. It's a
I
lot
got
of work.
vibes, I suppose.
Yeah, send the vibes.
Send the vibes. Send the
Vibes.
vibes.
Send those vibes. Who wants to go? You want to go, Haley, Theo?
I can go.
I think
Looking for the vibes.
you know,
Are you going? Are you ready? Are you ready? Vin?
I'm with it.
Are you ready, Tio?
I'm waiting for
yes,
I'm
I'm in
sorry.
the cave.
Oh,
I'm
fair,
in the
fair,
cave. I'm in the cave.
Vase ascending. Vase
Okay.
ascending.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, yeah. I want to see the boy.
I see it.
I had to go back to Pinterest and like get them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, you're so weird for that.
On the hunt.
Bitch, give it to us. Give it to
I
us.
felt that.
Give it to us.
Give it to us. Give it to us.
Give it to us. We good? We good? I got it.
What?
I got it. We
Mine
good?
hasn't gone through yet.
I'm good.
I have
Yeah,
not
you
looked
better go
at
send it.
yet.
To
They're
references.
taking it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's so
Yeah.
All right, so the basic,
Yeah,
the basic
yeah,
vibes is the
yeah.
first one with like the arm reps and stuff, and like, just, like that.
Yeah.
And then
Love that.
it's more of a cloak than like a jacket, but like it's definitely like the bottom half are like those are the pants and like kind of not the piratey boots, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
kind of like
No, I
that.
get you.
And then but mainly it has like the thigh bag.
Hell yeah. Hell
Deep.
yeah. Little tiny
That's the
bit.
vibes.
That's so
You're gonna be so
good.
excited because
Yeah.
we're in Arlow are gonna have matching little eyebrows.
They're matching.
Look
Gib,
at us
Gib,
go.
Gib. Who's going
I
next?
love-
Theo, Haley?
I love-
Unless you want to
love
go
arm
first,
wraps.
Haley.
You go,
Really?
Tio. You go,
Oh,
Tio.
Okay.
Theodore,
You go, Theo.
lay
I have
down your
the
beautiful
outfit, and then I
art.
have a bonus Dimitri putting eyeliner on Arlow.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
do.
God.
That's
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
this is the man. This is the man. Give it a second. It's sending.
Right.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sick.
Arlo, when he's looking at his
He's the man.
clothing, he was
Oh
like
my
skirting
gosh, that
skirting
Moxius
through things,
has that.
and he saw a little like black headband that reminds him of Cal, and he's like, I need this right now, and then put the little headband on.
I'm dead.
Oh,
dead.
yeah,
I didn't
here's the
know.
headband.
Little bird of paradise on the table there.
He looks so much like Cal right now.
Ooh.
He's trying.
I love
OMG.
him.
Oh, but
Oh
what?
my gosh.
I love the highway
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Yay!
They're in love.
I'm glad
Oh,
you
that's
like.
so cute.
What
Oh,
if
that's
they were
so cute.
everything
Yeah,
to
that's
me?
so
They're
cute.
literally
What if
in
they were
love.
literally everything to me?
They're in love.
I love them alive.
They're in
Thank
love.
you.
They're in
They're
love.
so
Dimitri's like,
cute.
nah,
Ah,
you need
Dimitri
some
was
of
so
this, man.
hot.
You need some of this, man.
Yeah, like completely outfit. All right.
Yeah. He's like, you need some of
Yeah,
this. You
he's
need some of
surreal.
this.
I like that.
every
We all
time
go to
you
Dimitri
draw
and we're like,
Dimitri,
okay,
he's like
do our
shirtless
eyeliner.
every single time.
He just like gives us all smoky eyes.
Well, to be fair, I did
Yeah.
what Jade was gonna give
Hey.
Dimitri, so that's just why I drew him shirtless.
You know
That's
what's
fair.
so-
That's fair.
you know
Oh,
what's
sure. That's
actually
the
really
reason.
hard?
I think
That's the only
He
reason.
was changing,
Sorry.
you know.
Can I
Yeah.
see something
Yeah.
that's actually really interesting and cute for Dimitri doing your eyeliner also?
Huh?
Mantis from the desert, which people people put like dark under their eyes to
That's
help with the
cool.
sun
Yeah.
and the bright lights.
I'm into that.
Oh.
I'm very into that.
That's really cool. I
Obsessed.
love that for him.
Obsessed.
Thank you. You added
so-
more to that.
Obsessed.
And
That's so
fashion.
cute.
Arlo's first time wearing black ever.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
It's learning
Arlo.
era.
It's great.
Thank
I love it. Big fan.
I'm eating
Thank
so
you, thank
well.
you, thank
Now
you.
we
Eating
can
so well.
just do that all the time.
Haley laid on us. Haley laid on
You
us.
Are you guys ready for
Yeah,
Prince
Haley.
to
I
play?
feel like that fits with like
Give
the
us-
range
give
like
us the
arc
cookies,
that he's
like-
taking too. Is like he's like
Yeah.
he's emo
That's
right
what I
now.
was thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, he is. He
Damn
needs
right.
a little bit, honestly.
Damn
He does.
right.
He does. He needs to
We're in
feel
our
that.
goth era. We're in our emo era.
We are.
I never left. I was
I'm
born in
sending
it.
it.
I never left.
That's and ain't that the truth?
Ain't
I
that the
never
truth?
left.
Ooh,
Alright.
wow.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Love.
It's kind of like
Always
a
fun place.
like a little
Slay.
like toga kind of
Aurora
shape.
definitely has this
That's
also.
so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah, it's very much like it kind of like
the
probably
straps
reminds her of like what
too.
they used to wear in like the Grove, like
Yeah.
you know the like loose dresses and
Yeah.
stuff that
So
were like
pretty.
over the shoulder, and then
I
it
like
has
that
like a little
giant
belt.
slit.
Yeah, it has like a little belt cinch, and then up the
Oh,
right
so cute.
leggy or yeah, whatever legs that is, it has like a
Left
big old
leggy.
slit up the thigh, and then she has
Yeah.
like these like knee-high kind of boots that she's wearing.
Hell yeah.
she's so
Yeah,
cool,
and
too.
then over the top, it's like this like kind of shawl wrap cloak
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing
yeah,
that
yeah.
she wears.
Mhm.
Hairs and two pigtails, not pigtails, two low braids, twin tails,
And
and
rose
she kind of
gold.
has them. Yep, and they're a little messier. Like she's slept in them. She hasn't really.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, yeah,
changed them and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
She probably
But
like,
a good look
redid it.
though. A little bit
yeah,
unkept.
yeah.
and she kind of tucks them back into her hood because bright. She looks like the freaking sun walking
true.
around.
Yep.
He is the Underdark
And then
son.
she has this like kind of like upper chest belt thing that goes over the
Mhm.
Yep.
strap.
Like little harness and
and
stuff.
it has like a little pocket on it, and then that's where she slips the blood vial into.
Are
you
you kidding me?
to keep it
Atta
close
girl,
to
atta
her-
girl.
Close to her heart.
Yeah, close
Quite
to her
literally.
heart. Yeah, and I like the little snaky's cute. I was gonna say it's like
Yeah.
a little vine instead, but I
Ooh,
think
that's
it's
pretty
really
too.
Cute.
yeah.
Both.
I appreciate
Um,
that. We're going on a mission for Silas, so that I appreciate that.
Yeah, Silas. Okay, yeah. There's a snake there.
Silas
Silas,
snake.
there.
I love it.
Yeah, can I have her grab one more thing too?
Yeah.
She grabs like a little like extra dress for like sleepy times at night.
Mhm.
Just because she's extra.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she like stuffs it in her bag that she has.
Uh-huh.
And should I send it now?
Yeah,
Should I
you can send
over?
it. You can send it.
No. Just because it's such a serve that
Yeah.
I saw it on Pinterest, I was like, yeah, she
You
would wear
had
that.
to. You had to do
She would wear
it.
that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So pretty.
like-
I love
So
that.
pretty.
It's so pretty. I love that.
That's
So
insane.
cute.
She would wear that though.
Yeah.
Y'all
agreed.
are really looking cunty
Yeah.
today. Okay.
We did the most we could.
We always eat. It's always a serve.
I
So we
mean,
doubled
goddamn.
full our wardrobes this time. I mean, we always do.
That's
but,
true.
like,
Hell
it-
yeah.
literally this time.
So
Oh,
with
we
that-
never gave Captain Dragon's clothes back.
Nope.
Nope,
She's
she
not
doesn't
giving
need
it back.
'em.
She called us
doesn't need
horrible
'em.
pirates.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
like,
she was like, get out of here. And don't give my stuff back because
Hey,
quite
she
frankly,
saw us sleep with
you've
it.
infected
She
it.
I wish she loved
saw
And
us
they
So-
say, but I love to watch them go.
Leave my fucking
You can keep the clothes. Y'all look good.
Y'all look good.
look
Keep
good in them.
They were made
You're
for
bad
you.
Listen.
That's cute.
So, with that, we'll take our little breaksy here.
Right.
Nice.
And we'll just dive back in afterwards. If there is, because I know we kind of breezed through a little bit of like going downstairs and things like that. And I know some of you probably had some conversations you were thinking of. We can always like still do them. We'll just like hang on to it, onto the vibe. Because you obviously like, even if you guys are going out now, you're coming back. So, assumably.
Yeah.
But with the
Yeah.
direness of like Silas and stuff, I imagine that's kind of at like the forefront of your guys' mind right now.
Absolutely is.
Yeah. So
They don't know how bad it is, but it's not good.
fair. So yeah. So anything you guys still want to do, just like hold on to it. Because I know we kind of we just went like into things. And I didn't want to take anything away from any of y'all. But yeah. So from there, we will just dive back in after a little breaksy. Sound
Sounds
vibey?
good.
Sound
Sounds
vibey?
yeah.
All right.
Super vibey.
Do
We want to do a 30?
Yeah, do we want to do like
30,
shoot
25?
for 25, but it's probably going to be 30 kind
Yeah.
of vibe?
Realistically, but we can shoot for 25.
Yeah, so like
We can
it'll
try.
be 15 in 2 minutes, so that kind of works out good. So then
Yeah. Just add that to the. Yeah.
So 15,
Throw on
30,
in
35,
2
so
minutes.
kind of try to be back
35.
by like 40.
40.
Yeah.
Okay.
At like the latest.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds Gucci. The hunger is sitting in me now too, which is good because
Me
Good.
too.
I was not hungry earlier.
Menu.
Eat some food.
Let's get that food. All right, chat. Big break. 30-minute break. We'll probably be back by 5:40 my time, Eastern time.
45 probably.
45. Yeah, 45. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I did the math wrong.
45.
Yeah. We're shooting for 40, 45 at the latest. That was the vibe.
Right.
Oh, I said it wrong. All right. See
I got
guys
you.
soon. Mwah. fresh juice. Oh, it's
the cycle of the cycle. No, life cycle
of a mind flayer.
Mind flayer. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's such a cool shirt. And I'm getting it, and I'm buying it because of you, because you're cool and you're influencing me.
You're silly. It's my mid session. My mid session change.
Was that for the picture? Oh, fair.
Yeah.
I thought you were reacting to what I was saying. I was like, that's not sad.
Hi, chat.
Oh, hi, chat.
Hello. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. All right.
Hi, chat.
We're about to dive back
all over myself.
No.
I associated so hard.
So I got another one.
That is fair. Alrighty, tighty boys. Let's dive in.
It is what it is, and we is what we is, and we is there, and we is there, and we am everywhere.
Damn right.
Let's go get a wish for Silas.
Yeah, I'm actually so excited for this. I know it's probably going to be a little traumatizing, but I'm
going to throw up several times.
No, but let me tell you right fucking now. Let me tell you right fucking now. I don't know the last time I've been so excited for a side quest. I am so excited. Because I'm not only just excited to get like a little bit of lore, of course, but like I'm excited because this could be like, first off, we're gonna get probably a lot of like setting description of
I'm so excited for this.
I'm like, oh my god, I'm
gonna try my best.
I'm so excited for this. I feel like it's just gonna be really cool.
You never miss.
Like, and you know what? We can do no wrong. We can do no wrong.
Hell yeah.
I don't think we've done wrong, but fair.
No, that's what I'm saying. But this is the thing.
Damn right.
We make it juicy. Even if it's wrong, we make it juicy.
Right.
That's true.
And I love all of our decisions.
Yeah.
Everything that we
make. Even if it's wrong, it's right.
D&D isn't about
and you do incredible.
Fun decisions.
Well, where we last left off, you had all just given your little slaying outfits.
What are those?
And Ven grapes. Ven had specifically told you, Aria, to find her once you had gotten your look together.
I think as soon as Aria kind of like is fixing up her belts and stuff like that, she kind of like waited for Solar to get ready and like their Mars fit, whatever. Mm-hmm. And as they were getting dressed, I imagine she kind of like started writing up, like just like took a piece of paper off of Ven's table, and started writing up this little like note. And she did like a little bird in the corner of it, and little hearts. And then like at the very like she like folds it up, and then on the inner fold she says, "I'm sorry." And then on the outer fold she says, "To Silas, big heart." And then I think like as soon as Solar is done getting dressed and everything, she kind of just like takes the little note and looks at the soup that's probably not been touched or moved or anything.
It's still there.
Yeah. And she's gonna kind of like knock on the door and then just slide the note underneath, and just say, "I left you some stew. I think it's sweet, but it's for you." So
you don't hear like he doesn't respond, but you hear like the shuffling of the paper as he like grabs it and like clearly unfolds it. But that's all you hear in terms of that.
She's gonna say, "I love you. See you later." She gives it like one.
And as I imagine, as you kind of move to walk away, just in a very weak voice, you do hear a "love you too" from the other side of the door. And I imagine you head downstairs from there. Do you want to read your note at all, or are you keeping it on the hush hush?
I can, yeah. I had only done like a draft of it because we were
that's fair. Well, we can wait too. It's totally okay.
I mean, it's fine. I'm pretty confident, and I mean, like Aria probably did the same thing where she was
wrote it really
very
fast.
like haphazard and just trying to put things in a concise manner, but also is kind of scattered with everything that they just talked about.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. So I will copy and paste it, and then I will read it out loud.
Did I? Can't remember if I took my pill.
You did not.
But they're in here with me.
They are?
Yeah, I grabbed them.
Oh,
Pop
good.
it.
Take one real
I
quick.
just can't remember if I
Throw
took
it
one.
back.
I don't
I
think
think I can take 2 at a time.
You didn't
so I
tell
think it's
me.
fine.
Yeah, you can take 2 at a time. You just never do.
Down the hatch.
Just the noise of you opening the thing was really loud.
That's so funny.
Okay, so this is the note that I wrote for Silas. Okay, so it
Read that
says,
shit. Read that shit.
reading it. It says, I love you, Silas. I know you're looking for space right now, but I needed to tell you this because I needed you to hear it from me. I used the dagger on Rain last night. This dagger was always meant to be used on my family, and though I had to use it on my own blood to stop him, I wish I could have used it to save you. But Wit has a plan, and though I don't know what that means, if there's anyone I trust with your life and love, it's Wit. And Arthros, of course. You're more than my best friend. You're more than someone I love. You're someone I will see go on one way or another. And then
Okay.
signed Aria.
Thanks.
Sobs and cries all over you.
In fact,
That was
yes.
wonderful.
Bucket of
I
tears
love
over
that.
your head.
I concur.
Well-
I concur. Well, Silas definitely is sobbing reading that. Aria.
Yeah.
As you head down the stairs, you do see Ven back at the table. Like, she's got the little stew in front of her, and she's got that book. And it seems like she's trying to slowly eat this stew, but it is like barely there's barely a dent. But like when you're coming down the stairs, she like grabs a spoonful and like eats them as though she kind of like forgot. So she's like, oh shit. And she kind of stands as you approach, kind of gives you once over, says, delightful.
What do you think? And she gets like a little twirl.
Oh, you have good taste, clearly.
I'm like, it is your clothes.
Exactly.
Yes, I know.
She's
Trying to compliment you again.
She's like, well, she says, right, well, firstly, a request, if you're all right with it.
Absolutely. And Ari's gonna like walk by her and grab another thing of soup for her to actually finish.
Yeah, fair. You still have my husband's journal, yes?
That I do.
Can I read it while you're gone?
Are you sure that's something you want to do?
Yes. Deeply.
Okay. And then she just instantly takes it out. Hands it over to her.
She takes it, and she takes it like there's a lot of weight to the look she gives it. But she holds it, and she does kind of like just place it on her chest. Not like she's holding it to her heart, but just kind of places it there.
Yeah.
Like
she's feeling the weight of it on her chest.
Yeah. It's very, every time she thinks of 𝙬𝙗𝙪, it's very melancholy, but also like anger. It's a mix of both.
It's like a simmering anger that
because she did
you kind of
love him.
always
She
get that,
literally
like,
fell in love with him, so it's like it's rough. So she holds it there, and then she says, "Oh, and as promised to go with your outfit, of course." And you see her reach into like a small bag that's kind of attached to like her hip, and she pulls out what looks like a bracelet, and it's small and looks like it's woven by hand. And I have a little reference for kind of the vibe it is. I'm gonna draw it so it looks a little bit nicer at some point, and more like natural.
That's so cute.
Yeah. But it's just very simple. It's like little like iron little like squares around, and it's very very simplistic, very probably not a very expensive bracelet. But hooked onto it, like attached almost like a charm, is a small wooden guitar pick. And it seems very old and worn, and Ven is kind of staring at it with this like far off look in her eye, and she just kind of holds it out to you and says, it was your father's, as I'm sure you can tell by the guitar pick. He always wore it up until he stopped playing music.
When did he stop playing music?
After Rain vanished. I think he found no more joy in doing such.
Aria, I think, like, kind of like gently takes it and also like puts it
Yeah.
to her chest.
I think he would want you to have it. If there's anyone he would want to have it, it is you.
You sure you're not gonna miss it?
No, I will miss it. But it belongs with you. We'll get him back.
Yeah.
Maybe long enough for you to return that to him. That can be your goal.
Oh, he's not getting this back. And she like puts it on, and she like
She's like-
tightens it.
She's like, "Atta girl," and she like grabs her soup and she's like, I imagine she sees kind of the rest of you coming down as well. And she like also reaches into like the other little bag, because I imagine she has like the little belt with like little satchel pouches on
the
it.
little holster pouches.
Yeah, she grabs one little pouch off and like brings it forward, just as like the rest of you are kind of coming down and like merging into the living room. And she kind of holds it out to you, Aria, and she says, "It's not much, but I wanted to help." She shakes it, and it sounds like coin very clearly. She says, "Split it amongst your friends, yes?" Hands it to you.
Just drops it in her boobs.
Fair.
For a tiny little spot. No, I'm sure we'll find some use for it.
If I could give you more, I would.
You don't need
Unfortunately. You know,
to. I
not-
mean, we don't usually tend to use monetary value for a lot of things, but also Wit is a little bit of a kleptomaniac, so
Yes.
with jewels and valuables.
Well, should you decide not to steal from the good people of the Underdark, you have the coin. And she like smirks though, and she glances at Wit. Like,
I guess I
smirks
shouldn't
at
say
Wit.
kleptomaniac. He's more of a barter, but he does tend to take things.
She just shakes her head like very fondly.
Oh.
And then looks at all of you and she says, anything else I can do for you before you leave?
Can you keep this safe? And she takes out the portrait of them all.
She takes it so slowly.
Yeah, and Aria's very, very careful with how she like takes both hands like to put it out, and then like
She is just staring at it, like just staring, and she gets this just like deep resignation over her face, like this deep kind of just like
it was in,
sadness.
It was in Rain's guess.
Right.
I just don't want to. I don't know what we're doing, and
Well, you will be coming back, but I will take good care of it. And she like takes it, and she just holds it, stares down at it, kind of like places it on like her palm, and then puts her palm over it. Takes a breath.
It's a heavy thing to carry all the time. So
Yes. I carried it before. I had a visual. But thank you for the visual, nonetheless.
you got a great smile, both in real life, of course, and in it. I can see it underneath the whole. I'm a diplomat, and look at me.
Listen,
I'm listening.
we all know it was an act, okay? But one I played very well.
I mean, I'm not saying you didn't.
Sorry,
I
I
just
moved my
thought-
camera on accident. There we go.
Oh, you're good.
She just like smiles at you, and she looks at the rest of you. She says, "Good luck, yes, and do be careful. Above surface, Citadel is a bit less welcoming. So,
What does that mean?
For one, it's not as pretty. A lot of
It has its charm.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
She looks at you. And when was the last time you were here, Wit?
Well, it's been a minute. Does it not look-
Exactly.
Like that anymore.
Things are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but it is lacking color.
Oh.
Ooh, monochrome.
Just a bit.
Well, it did have its charm.
Yes.
Here's BT
I
and
have a really
anything.
quick question. Sorry, just for clarification.
Bless you.
So
Thank you.
they know, Aria knows, they know that 𝙍𝙬𝙀 is from Istadel.
Yes. You know. And you all do
I
know now because he said it when you guys saw him briefly.
Right.
Last.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before
Yeah,
we flew
yeah.
off.
Aria's gonna like
Damn, what is he up to?
think about like, okay,
What are you up to?
it's not
Where's he up to?
He just flew off.
random dragons flying around, is there?
Only in the Borderlands. Well, you're not traveling that far.
Good to know. We're not traveling that far, right?
There's dragons here.
No,
She looks
no,
at Wit.
no. We're just going to the Decaying Prairie. Okay.
Oh, that place sounds like so shitty.
Hey!
Watch your mouth.
Watch it!
Ven also says, watch your mouth.
Sorry, Ven. Sorry.
Me.
I'm sorry.
She shakes her head. The Decaying Prairie is one of the most beautiful of them all, so
I believe it.
mind your tongue.
It's like,
Pre-name.
Yeah.
She looks down, she says,
to be fair, I've never been to the other ones, but yeah.
Distant Wilds is exactly what it is. It is distant and it is wild. And the Borderlands are exactly what they are. They're on the border and they are dangerous lands.
I heard dragons and like bedtime stories. I mean, I knew they existed, obviously. I just,
Wit,
that's cool.
most bedtime stories are true.
Eerie.
That's fun.
Just
Oh, Silas.
Oh my god.
What? Why are you getting that wistful look on your face? You don't usually
He's very conflicted.
Ven is
yet
looking at
𝙍𝙬𝙀?
you knowingly, just like,
𝙍𝙬𝙀?
Yeah, 𝙍𝙬𝙀. He's from
Mhm.
here too.
We
What's
know
going
him.
on with that?
He's the hero of my bedtime stories.
Ah. Wait, really? Like,
Yeah. I mean, he's a winged person from here, and they used to fight dragons and keep people safe.
oh,
I used to play as the dragon.
Oh.
With
Of course you did. Right.
of course you fucking did.
Arthros is looking at you as
It's
just
kind of
like,
adorable. You know, that's kind of amazing.
Arthros is
Yeah.
like,
his.
you used to play as a dragon?
I mean, he still does.
Yeah,
He's
it was
just
very
dragonborn.
Okay.
Good job, Anna. Good job.
She's
Good job.
Good job.
No, good job. Good job,
not
Anna.
wrong.
Good job, Anna.
Yeah, you know, it was very
It
good.
was good.
The distinction is.
You know what they say? Never meet heroes.
But I met 𝙍𝙬𝙀, and he's definitely
He's a
not
good
what I thought
guy.
they were.
Unless it's 𝙬𝙀𝙀, and then you hero
Traumatized.
rocks.
I mean, in retrospect, it's a little messed up that
Yeah, no, I mean,
they're all
that's-
militant and stuff and
Yeah.
don't have free will.
Corrupted society.
We should. I want to talk to 𝙍𝙬𝙀.
No. That's
We should
real.
find him. Damn. Okay.
One of these even been out of the Borderlands. Is that what it's called again? What was it called?
The Borderlands is where the
Borderlands,
dragons were,
yeah.
and the Bleak Tundra
One
is
of
where he
one of
was.
these ever been out of there? Who knows? There's more than that.
As you guys are
I mean, I knew
talking,
it was funny.
you hear the boot heels on the on the stairs.
Oh,
And
he's
you
so
see
I'm a
Moxius coming
sexy
down.
man.
He's got his He's wearing
He's
this
wearing a cloak. It's
same
billowing.
outfit he was wearing, but he's got like fingerless gloves on now, and he's got his big cloak on, and he just walks
I'm
down.
hearing
He's like,
fucking.
increasing.
I'm hearing "Run On" by Jamie Campbell Bower playing in the back of my head right now.
No. Yeah, fuck yeah. And he comes down, and he's just like, all right, let's go.
He's just got to be out here showing us all up, though, right? That's
Yeah, I can see what Sin saw. I can.
Hey, I'm wearing leather for the first time. Give me some credit.
No, I'm not saying that.
Moxius
Oh,
looks
you
at you.
look great.
You look great.
You've already
doing
said it.
Saying.
Big fan of
I
the
said
island.
not such a thing. You said it.
What'd I say?
Exactly. Just
Dimitri
go.
this entire time just staring at your ass, like straight up. Like not ashamed, nothing. He's just like,
It's like I love wearing sunglasses because you can't see what I'm looking at.
Is Aurora?
Arlow's like my pin.
Like crouched down.
she is sitting by the little, what are they called? The window with the seat, bay window. Haley's
Yeah,
Oh, they
bay
were-
window.
Yep.
she's sitting by that little bay window where Alder is, and she's sitting across from him, and she's like sitting crisscross applesauce, and there's like stew placed down in front of him, and she's holding it, even though you don't have to eat. But she's holding it, and she's sitting there, and she's like smiling at him, like eating her stew. And it doesn't seem like she's really like actively talking much, but she's just kind of there. And he's just kind of smiling at her, like a little like awkwardly. Like it seems like he says a few things, and like she says a few things back, and it's very just like light conversation.
Yeah.
Why so, Andromeda?
She's gonna like walk over in their direction. It's funny. She passes by Dimitri, and she's gonna like move her hand and move his chin up a bit. Just
like,
how you're looking at him.
As you walk past, it's just like fair.
Fair.
And she's
After
gonna
saying
walk over
that, it just
to
goes right back.
just like wait.
Yeah.
The center of gravity.
Yeah. More or less.
Like a magnet.
Yeah, she's gonna walk over to a magnet.
Like a magnet.
Like a magnet.
Great.
She's gonna walk over to Aurora first. And she's gonna walk over and just kind of like reach over and kind of like squeeze her on the shoulder just a little bit.
She turns immediately and is just like beaming up at you.
And
she's like, we haven't spoken much yet. Did you sleep okay? And I tucked you in last night and left you some water by the bedside.
I passed out. I was out.
Yes,
I
I
don't-
saw. My bed is
Yeah.
comfy.
It is quite. We are heading out. But I would like to talk to you later.
Of course.
My mother.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Later.
Later.
she's gonna squeeze her shoulder again. Yeah. And she's gonna sidestep to Alder.
He just like
And
slowly turns to you.
I'm going out.
Be careful.
Oh. I'll come back.
You better.
I promise.
Nice outfit.
Thank you.
He like
Thanks,
rolls
Aurora.
his eyes a little bit. She's like, yeah. She like tucks her hair back. She's like,
It's
Oh
really
shit!
nice to
Actually. Oh fuck! I remember.
Yeah,
she's gonna reach into her bag real quick. I bought him something. From the weird antique shop we went to in Evergrim. And it was like a little, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a little, I think it was like the weirdest trinket I could find in there.
Yeah,
Like some
yeah,
of the
yeah.
weirdest shit that he would love.
yeah.
I
It's
can't
like
remember.
an old like wooden. No,
We'll
I
have to
don't
go
know.
back. We'll have to go back and figure out what exactly it is.
Because
It's like
Mud
an old
got
weird,
us,
like face thing.
I think it was some kind
I
of like
don't
little
remember.
Yeah, I
statue or
don't
whatever,
either.
but it was
yeah, a little
small.
statue.
Yeah,
Right.
I think it was small, but let's just say she brings out this weird little trinket from
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
pocket. And she's gonna like hold out her hands for him to put out his hands.
He takes like a deep breath, puts out a hand.
She's gonna pop it in his hand. She's gonna kind of like lean in just a little bit. She's like, "I got this for you when we were on Earth before you woke up. So, I know you like weird shit, and
Yeah.
this was the weirdest shit I could find."
It's pretty weird.
Mm-hmm.
Smells kind of funny too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
She's gonna turn and
He just nods.
walk back to her
But you
friends.
do see his like fingers close around it, and then he just kind of like tucks them into his lap.
Can Arlo go say hi to Alder real quick?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, to him.
Cool. Just a quick little
Absolutely.
stop by. Because they're about to leave. But I think he would probably just walk over while the leather goes. He's not used to it. He's still learning how to walk in this shit.
It's like the Velma scene.
Those pants are tight.
A little bit, a
just
little
looking
bit.
for the Velma. I was literally just looking for it.
And I think he would walk over to him and then just like kind of take a deep breath and be like,
Nice leather.
if you need, oh, thanks. My first time.
He's
Does
just
it
like
look okay?
he's
Do I look
chewing
weird?
on stew. What did you say?
Do I look? I said, does it look okay? Do I look weird?
No,
Okay.
it looked like a catch.
Thank you.
Because you're a fish. Because you're a fish. He just shakes his head.
The laugh you just made for him.
The amusement immediately dies.
Funny.
He's like,
Haven't heard that one before.
sorry.
Yeah. No.
I make bad jokes when
Anytime.
I'm pissed off.
Hey, that's I get that. If you need a friend,
Yeah.
I will always see you as such. So
Oh,
feel free to talk to me if you need a friend.
yeah. He just nods. Shockingly, I'm not used to chewing.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. He shakes his head. Shockingly, I am finding myself aware of that. Having you as a friend to talk to.
Oh, okay, cool. And in a, like a bad way or a good way? Neutral way.
A good way.
Good way.
Arlo. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Cool.
Um.
Cool.
Sorry about rain.
I could say the same to you.
Thank you. I wanted to hear you say it back.
I'll say it with my words then. I am sorry about rain. I'm really sorry.
Is what it is, right? Victim of circumstance.
Oh. When you say that, it makes me feel like a million different things inside, and I want to just like rip my eyes out. But sure.
Don't do that. You need those. How else are you gonna stare at your hot boyfriend?
You got me there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do have that. Might as
Yeah.
well not waste it.
Yep.
Yeah.
He just smiles at you, and he gives you like a little like one of those just little like push, like he just like pushes you a little bit.
Pushes you off.
Yeah, and he just kind of
Okay, cool.
shakes his head and he says, I appreciate you talking to me at all about it and stuff.
Well, of course. We have a sort of a pact with this, I feel. So
Yeah.
it's nice.
And before he can kind of say anything else, you just, like, Aurora, kind of sitting across from him, like, reaches out, and she just, like, kind of, like, gently touches your wrist, like, grabs your wrist lightly. Like, kind of wraps her hands around it, but it's, like, very soft, like a soft grip.
Yeah.
And she just looks at you very gently, and she says, they're all going to be at your side one day. Every one of them. I've seen it. I've seen a lot of things, really.
Sorry,
Sorry.
that just took me for... No,
She kind
no.
of was like, she's
I'm
like,
glad you...
we haven't even really been introduced, and I'm over here, you know, rambling on about your future.
I do the same thing. I go, yeah.
You
No, I... Thank
That's in
you,
the family.
actually.
What can I say? We just kind of butt our heads in wherever we want to.
And you know what? I like it. I love that about... Sorry. Try not to cry over the thing you said a second ago.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, in a good way.
Well, you've got places to be. You're dressed in leather and you look all fancy. So don't let me
Thank
keep you.
you. It's nice to meet you, and I...
Oh, yes. She, like, extends her hand. She's like, Aurora, nice to meet you.
Arlow, nice to meet you.
I know.
You're very pretty.
Oh, thank you. I'm very old also, so. Just a fun fact.
I'm gay, so I wasn't... just...
Oh, no, I was hoping we could relate, because I know you're very old also.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go.
If it makes a difference, she kind of just looks, she's like, me too. So that
How
wasn't
old
a
are-
come on.
No, I know. I was worried about me. I thought I've had a really weird day.
It's quite alright. Good journey.
This is just a devastating
gay.
episode of Arlow.
I'm old. I'm
introduction
gay.
that is
Well, I
I've
was
ever
trying
seen.
'cause I thought
That I've ever seen.
It did sound
in
like
my
that.
life.
It sounded like that. You're so
I'm
fair.
old.
But she's
I'm
also
gay.
so awkward, so she's literally
I'm
just
very
like,
old.
she's like, I'm just old.
Oh,
It did
you
sound.
got
It sounded
shit.
like she was saying like, I'm too old for you.
Oh shit! I didn't even read it as that. I
Yeah,
thought it was
that's
just
what
kind of
Arlo
like
read it
I'm
as.
old. Oh, I'm gay. Like
I wanted it to come across that way. I wanted it to be like
It was
the
so
vibe
good.
of like, I'm too
Okay,
old
good,
from you,
good.
even though
I
she
thought
was
they were
just
just saying
like,
descriptive
old.
terms about them.
Yeah.
Just saying,
But
She's
she
like,
is too.
relate with me. We're both old.
like,
She's just.
And you
she's a
know,
little bit of
Arlo
a
misses
freak,
an
so-
opportunity to do
we're
so.
so close. We're so close, guys, to
We're
confirming
Answers,
so
this.
yeah.
close.
We just gotta ask
I
point
think-
blank. We gotta ask her point blank.
Are you two?
Arlo awkwardly stumbling
Pretty good.
away. And also, really quick, before
Yeah.
he went downstairs, he did pass by Silas's the door,
Yeah.
and he just like stood in front of it, and he like decided not to do anything because of just seeing Kai like that. It was like it's too much to see Silas too.
Oh my gosh! And
So-
if you did look at him
Fucking
right now,
really.
you would be a mess.
And it would be devastating, and he would break down, and he wouldn't want to do that to Silas. It would be too much.
The
So
parallels
he just
of
like
that. The parallels of that are
Insane.
fucked. That's fucked. Okay.
Along with that, though, like, can I
Good.
say,
Look at
like,
you
I also
thinking.
stopped by when,
Yeah.
like, by like just the bathroom.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
And Wit just like said, "We're heading out. I'll see you tonight."
I think you just got a very weak.
Hang in there.
Like be safe, and like he left it at that. It was just very simple.
Okay. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I don't think Andromeda would stop by at all.
Nope.
I think she's so
That makes
tunnel
sense.
vision
Yeah.
all over the place.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
she
really know
doesn't,
what's
she
going
doesn't
on
know
right
thinking
now.
about
what's
it.
going
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Can I also like talk to Connor real fast?
Yeah. Yeah.
Connor.
Okay,
He's
because he's the one
Standing in the
by,
kitchen still.
like cleaning up.
Yeah, I imagine he's like wiping down the counter with like a little cloth and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
And taking
Oh
little
my
sips.
Oh
Little
my
sips of,
god.
You're
You're
more
so
of that.
funny, mate. I love you so much.
Anything that he's like doing, I'm just like,
Sometimes
oh my
Vey
gosh.
does something. Sometimes Vey does something so Vey-like that it's so
Yeah.
silly and so good. Like I'm
Agreed.
just like,
Gotta
Right.
agree. Gotta
Very
agree.
oh, shut up. That's a
Canonical to the
just
Valor.
me.
What?
Canonical to the Valor.
I'm just saying canonical to the Valor when you do something Vey-like in
Hell
your
yeah.
in your Vey manners.
In your
Okay.
Vey mannerisms.
And your
And,
Vey-like
and,
shirt.
and
Connor just kind
Oh,
of
that's great.
like stands there, gives you like this kind of like sweet smile as he like just kind of
oh my gosh.
he's like standing at the counter, just kind of like looks down, looks up at you, like
Huh.
smiles, says, "Oh, you look spiffy."
Thanks.
Oh God, what?
Haley,
What
shut
are they
up.
saying?
Every time
Stay
you type
focused,
something, I
Albert.
like freeze
Stay
mid sentence to
focused.
read it, and I'm like,
Wow.
I lose it.
It's like a fucking tracking beacon whenever I send
On
something.
it.
Wow.
It like pops up, and I'm just like,
It's like-
I always know it's good, and it is, or it's awful, but mostly it's good.
yeah, mostly it's good.
It's a
Either way,
mixed
you get a
bag.
reaction all the time. Anyways, it's just gonna say thanks. I stole these, but maybe I'll give these ones back. We'll see.
You don't need
We're-
to.
I think Moxius might be pissed if I don't.
Oh. He just looks at Moxius, who's just like he's leaning against the door like
He's there like,
this.
let's go.
Literally,
He does
he's
not
like,
want to babysit us,
I
bitches.
am up.
He has to fucking babysit.
He's like, there are so many better
Like, I'm
things I
only
could
doing
be
this because
doing.
Ven paid me.
Yeah, he's like, Ven asked, so I'm doing it.
Fair.
He's devoted
Listen,
to
I'll
her.
get him. I'll give him some jewels. That will make him happy, right?
Connor just like looks at him, looks back at you.
So we're about to head out. I don't know how
Right.
long we're gonna be gone, but I hope we'll be back by this evening. Will you just keep an eye on Silas? Now might be a good time for him to like talk more, but he's in rough shape, so but that's for him to tell you.
Well, I do little else other than keeping my eyes on him. I mean, so I will
Fair. Very fair.
actively watch.
Just make sure he doesn't lock himself in the bathroom all day. And if you can, you should eat.
I will attempt to bring him downstairs.
Thank you.
You sure you don't need me on whatever little quests you're going on?
would be nice, but you're better off here, I think.
I'm on Silas duty. Fine with me.
Thank you. Arthros is with me, so
He gives you a little.
I don't know, yeah.
It's like, I'll cook him something nice.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Although, nothing hot, apparently. That sounds bad to him right now.
Yeah, sweet stuff. I'll go for sweets.
He said, if you can, that would be nice.
Okay. He's just like, he gives you like an awkward, like a little shoulder pat, and he's just like, good luck.
I just fell asleep in your lap last night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that did happen.
See you later, bro.
He's playing that off. He's playing that off. He's like, what? No.
Wit's gonna tease him about that eventually, but
As he should. As he fucking should. Yeah, he just...
Huge night.
See you.
Thank you.
Yeah. He just smiles at you, and then he kind of goes about his cleaning again.
Yeah. Just nods and goes back to the group.
Soft.
So they can salute each other, and I can't salute pirates.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Are you authority? Why are you saluting?
Authority. Are you authority?
Are you authority? Sorry, I was just, my thing was stressing me out. Okay. So with that, the group of you, I imagine, gear up to head on out of Ven's little cabin. And you watch Moxius just with little like noose sitting on his shoulder. You watch him just like do one of these little like all right, finally, as he like opens the door. And he just immediately steps out into the world of the Underdark and the hustle bustle of it all. And let me go to my little excerpt, because you know me, I always have a little excerpt. And when you step outside of Ven's simple home, you realize that the Underdark certainly has more life to it during the day than during the night. Villagers and townsfolk are going about the space, a wide variety of races and creatures, but the majority of them being gnomes and drow. They wear darker clothing, grays and teals and blacks and deep indigos, but they mingle outwardly as they wander the markets that line paved streets. As you step out onto the path, you note the presence of shops down the walkways, blacksmiths and tailors, elixir shops and rarities. There's merchants selling fruit and veg, as well as meats and seafood of various kinds. It's calming, in a way, to see a place acting so very normal after all you've seen recently. And the walk through town is a comfortable one, and one that poses no issue. You blend in with the crowds well in your new garments. And Moxius leads you towards the Underdark's exit with ease and nonchalance. You do note a few townspeople do eye him with a bit of trepidation and caution as they pass, like maybe he has a little bit of a reputation in these parts. And he's just like his flouncy little self, and people are just like and I do want to say that whether it's on the way or on the way back, if there's anything you want to keep in mind that you think you could find at one of these little market things that you would like to purchase or anything of that nature, keep it in your noggin, because we can say that you did a little. So, with that though, once you've made it past most of the commotion of the Underdark's main city, you see Cane Tower hovering over you as you walk the streets. And eventually you come upon the same gate-like looming archway that you'd entered through initially when you came to the Underdark. And Moxius kind of stands next to it and waves you all forward, kind of towards the doorway of floating light, kind of just goes like this, just like impatiently. And it's those shades of electric blue and purple. They kind of hover there waiting for you to step through. And you feel the breeze that kind of flutters through from this little like gateway, kind of from the outside, the surface that you know is on the other end. I assume you all walk through. All right. And as you step up and over the steps that lead further upwards and through this little gray blue lilac like state of doorway of archway, you find yourself on a solid surface level once more. and you take in this world around you as you kind of climb up to the very top until you can actually see what you could consider a horizon line. You can't quite see the horizon itself, but you can see just like that straight and narrow, like flat surface. And you see, first of all, hundreds upon hundreds of trees that just line the space like a deep wood, thick and dark and dense, and clearly miles of tree lines and forest. And just forward sits 2 wooden signposts, one that points left and reads specifically the distant wilds. And a trail spirals left from the sign and disappears into the trees. And the sign that points directly ahead reads the Decaying Prairie, and leads to yet another trail that dips into the density of the woods ahead. And Moxius kind of turns to all of you and says, straight it is. Don't read into it like that. I know none of you are straight in any way, but straight for now. We're walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that.
Cool. He just barrels on. He's just like, all right.
Just
This
try
man
to
has
fit in
not
with
had
it, like you guys are
normal
all...
alive
Huh?
interaction. This man has not had normal alive interaction in so
No.
long.
He literally only talks to dead people.
He's like, this is the
Ven.
thing. Yeah, he only talks to dead
People of him.
people. I feel like
And
he's
Ven.
also one of those guys that's kind of like the, I don't know how to talk to Gen Zers, like the millennial that doesn't know how to talk to Gen Z. Like that kind of vibe where
He's
he's
like, you guys are all fruit.
you know, you're all
You're all kind of fruity.
and we're all like, yeah, we
Fruity.
know.
It's like,
Us
Are you
like
guys-
saying our goodbyes before
And-
we like leave and him having to wait. That's
Yeah.
just him
Also,
getting,
I
like,
totally
oh,
forgot to show
fine.
you guys this after the break. I finished my Wit front page.
The timing of this is beautiful.
Oh
my
so
god.
pretty.
That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
yeah.
Good
Yeah.
timing. Good
Yes,
timing.
stop.
Yes, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
So good.
I forgot that I finished it, so I wanted to show you guys. Anyway, go
All
ahead.
right, I'm gonna go cry now.
No, stop it.
As Moxius just kind of like nods, like takes your reactions in. He just starts
Okay.
beelining it down the trail.
He's
And-
like, it's uncomfortable.
And Aria, as like I imagine everyone starts walking, correct? Like
Mhm.
starts following after him.
I'm holding
Um,
Arthros' hand. FYI.
Arthros is squeezing yours. And you see that the sign that says Decaying Prairie and leads just into another trail that kind of dips into the woods. And it's probably a bit of a tense thing to see it just like written out like that and pointing in the direction of it. You probably walk with a bit more hesitation than you initially started out with. And I think
Dude, again, like whoever it was earlier, which like your feet were 100 pounds each. I am like
Theo,
walking
yeah,
so
Arlow.
slowly. Yeah,
So
yeah,
fair.
yeah, like that.
And I think Arthros
I am the
knowing
back of the
you
group.
the way that she knows you, she is like she
Okay.
picks up on that, and she is just like squeezing your hand, and she's keeping you very close, and she definitely like casts little looks at you from time to time, just kind of like smiles, like keeps looking forward as you walk. And Aria, you do notice like as everyone starts walking ahead that Mars Solar kind of is staring at the signpost. And they're just kind of stuck there for a moment. And their eyes kind of dart to you. And they just kind of frown. And they say, Decaying Prairie. We're going to the Decaying Prairie.
I think so. I think we're going,
Does Wit hear this? Because Solar has not said specifically where they're from. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I think
Fine. I'm at the back of the group, so wherever they are, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
I think you
We're waiting
definitely
for-
notice like that they've stopped.
stopped. Yeah.
You maybe don't hear them, but you notice that they've stopped.
Mhm.
And they're just kind of looking at it.
I think so.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
We're
we might just, like,
following the tone.
catch up with them. And
Like turn around and like go to them, essentially.
yeah,
Yeah, you can do that.
Ari's just squeezing his hand and just like
That's
kind of
fair.
like gently like leans in, I think. Is what you see if you're from behind.
Yeah,
But
he just kind of looks at you for a minute. They kind of look at you for a minute and just shake their head and say, sorry, I missed that memo.
Right.
Right.
It's okay. Are you okay?
That is gonna heavily depend on where the rest of this night takes us. And then they just they start walking, squeeze your hand, and they like stop when they kind of see you. Like they like slow a little bit and like look at you for a moment.
He's just what's this one's name?
Mars.
No, I know, but like
Wait, was asking, I think.
Did Aria say that?
Yes.
Mars.
Okay. Mars. Mars. Is this? We didn't talk specifics before. Is this going to be a homecoming for you two?
It severely depends. There were a lot of villages in the Decaying Prairie. Depends on which one you're from. Guess we'll find out. They just.
We
Okay.
can talk about
and
it now. Hey.
I'm doing this either way, Aria. So. Either now
I
or
know
later.
I appreciate it.
Should have given you more of a heads up. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I didn't even realize it was. Of course, it's the same like general area, but I didn't.
Don't worry about it. I'm here. We're on this
Fine.
quest together.
We're here. Okay.
We're here. Awesome. They just start walking. they're like, all right.
Are they okay? Okay.
Take it off.
They do like that. You know, like that testosterone TikTok that's like, I'm gonna go to war. Like, and they're like, giving that energy. They're giving that energy. It's the like, ah!
Did they
Mars.
did they drop Arya's hand?
No, they're still holding it, but they're like barreling forward, so they're kind of dragging her.
Okay.
We're going. Okay.
Could I
yes.
possibly shimmy over
Get
to
there.
Wit? Woody, my boy.
Shimmy over.
Shimmy
funny,
over.
I
Or
was
we can
gonna do
actually
something
do
too.
that.
Yeah, she kind of like
Shimmy
links over a little bit quietly. And she's gonna like go up, like kind of like
When Andromeda does that, Arlow just looks at her and like rolls his eyes and scoffs to Dimitri.
Just blinking
Dimitri
by.
just holding your hand. Just,
He's
like,
just so
shrugs.
annoyed.
Oh,
When they're all doing that,
He's-
can Arlow be updating Dimitri on what just happened
oh yeah. 100%.
in the most like
Yeah.
emotionalist way possible?
Yeah.
Mhm.
100%.
Sick nasty dudes.
neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Give me Arlo for a second. No,
Give me
Theo for a
Arlo
second.
neutral.
Give me Theo for a second.
Oh, Theo.
Which one do you
Give
want?
me
Theo or Arlo?
Theo. Arlo's in angry mode. Give me Theo.
Hi, Theo.
There you go. Now
Sick
continue.
nasty.
Nasty.
I want Arlo to be wherever he
Nasty, bro.
wants, but Theo needs a kiss.
Mwah.
I feel like
Thank you.
Andromeda clocked the energy of the
Oh,
eye
yeah.
roll, and
Oh,
she's
yeah.
like,
Good.
I don't even fucking care. Water off a duck's back.
Yeah.
The good vibe
Quack
going.
quack.
Arlow's like, oh,
Quack.
anyway.
Anyway.
Just keep telling the fucking
Anyway.
story.
Love it. Disgusting, but love it.
Love that. She goes like right up next to like Wit's side and like kind of like grabs his sleeve. Does he have a sleeve? He has sleeves, right? He's like a jacket on, right?
Well, he's got his cloak on, so sure.
No,
he
he's
can
got
just
a
cloak?
like that.
His
He's got his
armor.
cloak. Like his cloak is over everything.
I love
and
this.
his
He
skin is
pulls
okay.
off one
He's
of his
very
arm
obscure
wraps
right
and it
now.
just
I love this little,
It just
this
comes
little
like-
conversation, like walking montage is cute. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Continue.
is. It is.
Traveling.
That's what we do.
Ah.
Tell everybody about
Way.
My way.
New
You-
friends and new places to
It's
see. She's gonna grab his cloak, and kind of like tug on it a little bit because she's so short.
Arthros just like looks at
Like,
you.
looks down
as you
at
come over from the other side of him.
Andromeda?
And she's gonna kind of like lean close, so like Arthros is on the other side, but she's
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, it's a private,
Like just a
private
bit.
conversation.
Yeah.
I like lean this way.
And with
lean
the
down.
same energy that occurred
God.
so many seasons ago when they were in the tavern, and she was like, "You mentioned Drift Hollow. You mentioned you were from Drift Hollow that one time."
Oh my god.
That-
Yeah.
Um,
That was
she's
funny.
like,
So
What
this
is happening with these too. Sorry,
Wait.
continue.
Oh, they're laughing about something.
Theo keeps making me laugh because we keep going. 'Cause she's
You.
She's
so
short.
it was just no, but it was just.
But it was the way you sang it.
It was just so
No,
sad. It was.
And then Jazz kept laughing, so I
I'm
kept laughing.
sorry.
Oh.
Got like a foot on this
red.
bitch. I don't know how to call Wit.
Oh.
Oh, tall.
So
Yeah, just the so sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
so short.
Because it also felt very much like an Andromeda thing to be like, oh, because I'm so sure.
sure.
Like, oh
Yeah.
no, oh no.
Oh no.
I'm so small and petite.
I can't do anything wrong. I'm
I
so
can't do
sure.
anything. I'm just a baby.
Baby.
Yeah. She's gonna hugs on
Dimitri
close.
should follow stuff.
Yes. Yes. And she's gonna like lean in close, and she's like,
So this is your homeland?
It is where I was born. Yes, to know.
Did you spend a lot of time here?
6 years.
6 years. Oh, you were just a sapling.
Well, not from a tree, but yeah.
Well, yeah. No, I didn't think that.
In
Is
your
this-
terms, yes.
Is this? Are you excited?
No, not at all.
No. No. Do you have bad memories of this place? I'm gonna take that as a solid yes. Am I reading it right? Sometimes I don't read it right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't
Well-
we're in great terms, so I didn't think I was going to come back. But I have to, so we're going to.
Surprise!
Woo!
So this is for Silas?
For Silas.
Okay. And is it like a cure or is it
So a wish,
a wish?
supposedly,
What'd you learn about this wish?
in a dream.
In a dream?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it was real. It was a real dream.
It was a real. No. There are real. I mean, I would know. I would know. if it's a real dream or not.
Maybe it's more similar to your kind of dream where it's like a prophecy, but it wasn't. I talked to a crazy,
Okay.
not a crazy, but a very cool
Cool.
star god thing, celestial being. And then
I
they
did.
said,
You know, on second thought, I am happy that Wit didn't have this conversation with all of us because I think it is kind of hilarious that he's only telling Andromeda
Bring this through
the
Andromeda first.
the actual
story.
yeah, and Silas, and that's about it so far.
There's like a blank look on her face,
I love it.
and her eyes slowly go up to the
I know how it
sky.
sounds. I know how it sounds. Solar got me on this, if anything.
Yep.
Solar was from a star.
Hey,
Then I had a dream.
relax.
Solar connected you to the star god?
Yeah, in a way.
Were
We're
they
still a
like big and made of stars?
star. Kind of, yeah.
And they were like, go back home and you can get a wish and cure your ailing boyfriend.
That about sums it up. But they were much more like regal and cool.
Okay. And did
I
they
was lost
say the terms and conditions? Or just
No. Just I have to go back and I have to get something that I lost there.
You're explaining this like you're talking to a toddler. No,
Your therapist.
No, not like that.
yeah.
No
okay?
terms and conditions. I just gotta get the wish, and then I have the wish, and the wish is mine.
The wish is
Yeah.
yours. The wish
Silas.
is yours. I'm just a little worried that this is a scam. That we are going to get scammed. Do you think?
No. Also, if so, you got no room to talk.
I know. I am fully, and you got me there. Wait, you got me there.
can't see anything here, okay?
I have no room to talk here, so I'm here in
We're doing
support.
this, and if it is a scam, I'll pay the price.
And I will help you shoulder that burden. Absolutely.
You're
I'm not scared of a.
gonna be here.
celestial
And you're gonna
deity.
be like supportive emotionally, right?
Absolutely.
And you're gonna pretend that it's not even possible that it's a scam because
I'm gonna pretend it's not a scam. And I'm going to put all of my hopes in this.
Okay, yeah. Wish on stars.
Support me.
Because
Wishing on
I
stars.
like that.
Okay, I didn't know that was like an actual
Neither
thing
did
you could do. Hey, new things every day, buddy. Yeah. Did you? Were you okay? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Arthros just looks around and just goes, "Hello,
Yeah.
Andromeda.
Hey, Auntie.
Oh,
Hey, I wanted to talk to
think
you
it-
actually, briefly, if that's all right.
right now?
By now?
Just for a moment."
Oh, why not? Go ahead.
She looks at you and she like kisses your cheek and she's like, "I will be right back to hold your hand again." And she
Oh.
she squeezes for a moment and then she
Okay.
kind of steps back and she's like, "Andromeda, let's have a chat."
First? Okay, why am I scared?
As they like go off for a second, Wit just like looks around and does not want to be alone. He's just gonna see
Solar and Aria behind you.
Come here. Come
Arlow
to
and
us.
Dimitri.
Aw,
That's okay. We already had our
he's gonna go to the distraction.
true. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm petting Notos on my shoulder. I'm like,
Okay.
Arthros just kind of like sidles up to you, and she, I imagine, kind of like puts her arm around your shoulders and like just kind of like tugs you next to her for a moment, and
Andromeda's looking at every exit possible.
real. Hold on, I had little notes on what I wanted her to talk to
Oh,
about.
you have notes on this?
Yeah, I wanted her to talk to you.
Wonderful.
Hold on.
Why do I have boss fight?
I'm
now?
just being silly with Andromeda.
Everything you have said in the past like
Miserable.
30 minutes, you two, all of you, has been the funniest shit I have heard in so long. I cannot
fucking
stop
funny.
laughing.
Aw.
Like Haley said, because she says why do I hear boss
Boss
oh my
music.
god, boss fighting music. I hear that sentence from her more often than not, and that was the best delivery
Her
of
going
it.
to like Arthros, that's the boss fight.
Why?
Why do I hear boss fight
Why am I
music?
scared?
Why do I hear boss
She-
fighting?
Why am I scared?
She just like
Wit is keeping on an eye on them from a distance.
yeah,
This
she
is your
just like
homeland?
puts her little arm around you, and she says, long time no speak, really."
Yep.
Hmm.
How are you doing?
You know, same old, same old. You look stunning
Mhm.
today, by the way. Glowing,
Thank you.
in fact, just like the sun.
You do too.
Hmm. Speaking of which, too, as a side note, while I'm thinking about it, you can feel like the warmth of like a sun. You don't see any rays while you're here. It's very like this cloudy, kind of cloudy, like gray. Everything's just really gray. And we jumped so quickly into little roleplay scenes that I forgot to send my little reference for you. So let me send it.
Give a reference.
This is not the
Yeah.
land, Glendale.
Because I had a little description. Yeah, I had a little
When you
description
said
of.
this is your
this
this
is
your
your
homeland? That was literally
This is
like
Glendale.
this is Glendale. Like
The land of my people. This is Glendale.
this
is
isn't the land
Glendale.
of your people.
People?
This is
That was so fucking funny.
It looks a lot like these
This
two
is Glendale.
images combined.
my god, it was so good. Anyway,
Ooh.
Vibes.
beautiful.
Yeah. So.
It's gorgeous. See, it has a charm. It has a charm.
Yeah.
I love
Absolutely.
charm.
It does, and you're right.
But I still have a description of that I'll get to. But I wanted to send that
Listen,
so you
it's
guys
giving
know.
more than paradise right now, so
Yeah, it is. Just so you guys had a vibe. But yeah, you know that the sun is there, and you can kind of feel it like touching you. But it is a lot more like dimmed. It is like very like it is that gray kind of just like very over. What's the word?
Overcast.
Cloudy, overcast. Yeah. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Anyways, yeah. So Arthros puts her arm around you, and
Your heart's
she's-
picking up. Yeah.
she's walking with you, and she's like, oh, I did want to say, you know, you got your brother back and stuff, and that's so wonderful. And you know, I still feel awful about that, like just deeply awful.
Yeah.
You know, that whole situation. I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, where you
Mhm.
yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, well, it all worked out in the end, so it's fine. Anyhow, she keeps walking. She squeezes you closer. Also wanted
I
to
love
just say,
Arthros. She's so unsettling.
she's so unstable. She pulls you closer and she's
Also that.
like, also wanted to say that you've been incredibly inspiring as of late. tracking on without mud, as your own woman. I'm truly proud of you. You do not need a boy to pull you down to his level or control you. You don't. She smiles at you.
I agree.
Glad to hear it. Anywho, you know, I have been terribly curious. How is it you and the group know that woman so well? You know, the one in, the cabin that we're staying in. With the chestnut brown hair.
Brown-haired lady.
Mm-hmm.
Drama racks her brain. Did they tell her the cover story for this?
Did they?
Yeah.
They told her, yes, they told
Okay.
her that her name is V because,
Awesome.
and they told her everything
yeah,
about why
yeah,
we're
Ben
not
said that.
talking
Yeah,
about
we were going
Arthros.
downstairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
We told
Ben
her
also
everything
told you
about
the
why
cover.
we're not telling Arthros.
Yeah.
We told her her name is V and not Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We told
she-
her that the reason why we're here is
Yeah,
because
she
of
knows
the
that
whole
like
Ulrich
Arthros
thing.
is missing,
And-
or is missing some of the soul
Soul,
because she was
yeah.
there for that when Moxius
Yeah.
was explaining it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She knows, and she better
So
behave.
you know.
Better behave.
You better behave. You better
She's just like,
behave.
she's got this very like feigned, like
I'm ready either
innocent
way.
look on her face, so she's just like
The cover story was Aria's mom has
knew
done
her.
business.
Yeah.
Or
mhm.
yeah.
Yes.
And you were picking up some things from her,
Yeah.
essentially.
And because of we're saving Silas.
And she's like,
You got this. Don't fuck it up.
don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Fuck it.
And she's gonna kind of like look forward, her head kind of tilting as like, you know, Arthros
Yeah.
like holds her close.
Mm.
She's like,
Aria's mom knew her. V.
Mm.
Business or something.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
why we. Well, that's why she gave us a place to stay. My aunt is there. Did you see?
I saw that, yes.
Yeah.
So strange a coincidence that your aunt knows some random lady named V, really.
Well, coincidences do run in the family. We are prophets after all. It's kind of what we function on.
Hmm.
Seeing the future, she probably saw we were going to come there.
Oh, yes, for sure.
I'm still working on that. I just kind of see the past
Mm-hmm.
and all that fun stuff.
Well, there's no need to get into all of this right now, but I was simply curious because I know that that's the lie everyone's telling me.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I seem to remember that you all are aware of the fact that I did grow up in a family of assassins in which we interrogated quite a lot of people. I am used to people lying to me
I knew you'd see right through me, Arthros. You always do.
directly to my face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know her. I mean, I don't.
You don't?
My ancestor did. My
Hmm.
god. Now my aunt. I think they kiss.
Not what I'm asking about.
Oh, well, okay. I like to say every thought in my brain.
Why is no one telling me? I'm not a dainty little flower.
Exactly. That's why. I think they are afraid of your reaction of what is going on. I think Wit should be the one to tell you, not me. It's not my place. And I don't think I will deliver it correctly.
No, it's fine. I just feel like everyone's tiptoeing around me.
I know, and I know what that feels like. It is not fair, but I promise we are not doing it because we don't trust you. We do. Arthros, we do. I trust you.
I'm trying to play it off, you know, make it seem like I'm completely oblivious. I'm very clearly not. I know something's going on, but there's also so many other things going on, and so I'm not going to make it about myself right now.
But you can. Sometimes it is therapeutic to make it. And Wit has a lot on his plate. We all do, obviously.
Exactly.
But, I mean, you should tell him if you are clued in.
I cannot pile onto the plates right now. That is exactly it.
Have you seen his arms? He is strong enough to hold whatever you have to put on his plate.
She's muzzy.
She's gonna, like, kind of bump her a little bit, bump her hip against hers.
She bumps you back. I've been meaning to say,
Mhm.
a lot of what I said at the beginning of this conversation was me trying to charm you, but I did mean it.
You are always charming, Arthros.
I'm proud of you.
You are.
This whole... everything. I don't know. I think you're going through something, and I think you're dealing with it really well.
Put it lightly, yeah. But dealing with it well, I'm working on that. I think. I kind of had a revelation the other day, and I'm working through that, and I think it is helping, oddly enough.
Well,
Seeing him.
missed you.
I miss you too.
We need to talk more.
We do.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were still mad at me because of the whole Alder thing. So I just keep my distance.
That has long since been on my mind.
Okay, that's good
Long.
to know.
It is, you know, things happen, people have motivations, and they do things, and sometimes we tunnel vision, and I tunnel vision so much. So who am I to point fingers of blame?
Well, I very much did in that moment, so I am glad to hear that you have forgiven me in some way.
It is over with.
Thank you
Yeah.
for not further bullshitting me, by the way.
I could never.
I will talk to Wit later.
Good. You
So
should.
now, she straightens.
Onward.
I will be his rock. And she like walks forward.
You will.
she's like determined to look
I
at
love
her.
her
So
much.
intimidating.
Wow, I love her.
She's gonna do a little wolf whistle as she like walks away.
Yeah.
You know,
She's like,
away
as-
from her.
Yeah.
she just marches right up to you, Wit, and takes your hand.
Atta girl.
You were under the pressure there.
You had a good conversation. Haley, Andromeda, you did great.
Yeah.
I love
100%.
That was
Proud
awesome.
of you.
That was awesome. That was a good ass
She was like,
conversation.
yes.
Well done.
Well, that is the lie. I'm aware.
Yeah. I'm glad you stuck.
You're
I'm
right.
glad you know of it, and you
Yeah.
said it well. But it is a lie.
She's like, congratulations, you got the lie right.
Good job. You recited it correctly. And she's like, yeah, I knew you would see right through that shit.
It'd be like
Girl,
that.
I know you.
And Jade, you and I talked about the fact that like she knows that like everybody's been
Yeah.
tiptoeing around her.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad she actually did say something, and she chose the weakest link to do it with.
You know what? Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't
That
fucking
should
Arlow
get
because he would have
something.
been so paranoid out of his mind.
Oh,
He would have been like,
fair.
I feel like Andromeda really killed that.
I thought she was
Truly,
fair.
Andromeda did really well.
I'm proud of her. She's
And by
She's
Andromeda,
so-
I mean you, Haley. You did
so
really
good.
well.
Correct.
over here. Get over here. I thought she was gonna start asking about Tobias and shit. I got there, so you're gonna be like,
Mm.
right here, you're macking on the guy that like
Me too.
She doesn't
killing my
know.
parents.
She has,
Yeah.
she has literally no idea.
She said that in like,
That's
she's
true.
like, you don't need a guy.
She doesn't
and-
even know that you found his body or anything because she didn't go with you guys. She was like
Yeah.
completely
Oh my
left out
gosh,
of
she's
that
so
whole thing.
true.
behind.
Yeah, so she's really
care
far
about that,
behind. She
yeah.
doesn't know anything.
But- I'm assuming it wasn't Tobias pulling the strings with that, but that's just me assuming.
Fair.
Which you can explain that to her, but that's a whole other can of worms.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to say that like if it is Ulrich pulling the strings, and then like Andromeda was like, I think they kiss with Ven and Aurora. He's like, I didn't ask about that.
Oh my god!
That's so
That'd be
funny.
pretty funny. That'd be pretty
Yeah,
funny.
that's
I
so
did.
funny. I didn't ask about that.
I didn't ask about that.
On the
That
other
is
side of the
so
phone,
funny.
He's like,
like the Arthur meme.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe after all these years she just goes and cheats
my
on me.
wife.
You
That's
motherfucker.
We're still married.
We're still
Without
legally
fail.
married.
We're still
Yeah.
married.
Andromeda
So-
always
So
confused
funny.
people you should not confuse the most
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
out of pocket shit.
But that is her strongest skill set is to confuse others.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
So
But yeah.
I'm gonna give you my little travel montage real quick as you guys, I imagine this is like while you guys have been walking. So with those pictures in mind, as you traverse the woods, the world around you is significantly quiet. You pass trees after trees after trees, tall and thick and looming shadows over the dirty, damp path that lies ahead of you, cloaked in this grayish lavender moss. And you definitely see, like, as Moxius walks on, he seems like he's just dancing to his own little tune. Like, he's just got, like, this sway in his, like, step as he's moving. Like, his hands kind of moving a little bit as he's walking. Yeah, he's just, like, he's very clearly, like, this is the kind of guy that probably hears voices, you know?
Oh.
You know, and just
So
ones
you
that
drop this shit like
ones
it's
that
nothing.
he's-
It's so
well,
funny.
ones that he's probably just created on his own
Heard,
because he
yeah.
wants to. There's literally a skeleton lying in his bed with a blanket over it, so, and no one asked about that, which is probably good. But the further into the dark wood that you guys get, the more that starts to come into view. And as you continue to walk on, more life begins to show as you journey farther. Mushrooms of various sizes and colors and shapes appear, growing from small amounts to larger amounts in due time. A few look rather threatening in their nature, while others look harmless and simply colorful. They sit motionless, and in an eerie way it feels as though they're watching you as you walk, all still and expectant. The forest feels, as a whole, as though it is waiting for something. The deeper in you get, the smaller the path gets, narrow and tight as it navigates the forest. And Aria, to you, it feels a fraction similar to Drift Hollow, simply no snow and less color, but the trees do loom over and watch after your every move with the same similar feeling. To you, Wit, these woods pose a familiar sensation, a recognizable air to them. It's more nostalgic than pinpointable, a bittersweet notion in your mind that takes note of its familiarity, but cannot quite conjure a memory to prove such. Your mind longs to know every detail as you walk on, but you hold tight to the knowledge and the simple sensation that this place feels right, that it deeply resonates in both your heart, warm and solid, and your gut, dread-filled and panicked. I have a little reference for kind of what the mushroomies look like, but this is way too colorful.
Can I? Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Can I ask if there's any bind caps around?
I was hoping you would ask.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I want some.
Yeah.
Can I
There's-
like gather a whole bag full?
Absolutely. He's fucking
got-
gathering.
I need that for reasons, for many reasons.
No, absolutely. Yeah, you fucking do. You do see it, they're basically extensive in how many there are, and they are like, it seems like the bigger
Do not
mushrooms.
eat those mushrooms.
Huh?
Gonna grab you by the scruff of your freaking neck.
No, do not eat
Again.
those mushrooms.
Correct.
They are like, there's almost like at least 5 of them because they're like smaller, and they're always surrounding like the bigger mushrooms. So it always seems like there's just like little handfuls of them around each single thing, as though they kind of like are giving life to these other bigger mushrooms.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
As we go along,
send-
then can I just like grab like
Oh,
2 from like
absolutely.
each cluster,
Yeah.
and then like until I
And
have
I
like a
think-
bag full.
Arthros just like watches you like very curiously before she like starts helping you. Like she's like, okay.
Careful. Okay.
She's like, "Oh, okay.
Could I pick one and put it in my bag for Alder? Because you
Yeah.
would love this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Imagine
with that.
it like
I'm not
this,
gonna eat it.
this vibe, but
Don't be doing anything with
I
it.
will say this is very much what it looks like at night, but it's a more dulled, more gray version.
Yeah.
This is like super bright, but that's what it looks like as you walk.
Wow.
That's like the
Oh, that's
vibe of the.
That's
of the
terrifying.
shroomies. Like they're big.
It is not. It's gorgeous.
That's terrifying. With
that
no color,
picture is
it's
very
just
much
gray and like
Yeah, the colors
dim.
of that is
Yeah.
specifically like very much Underdark vibes, like how the Underdark
Yeah.
colors are. But this one, like, yeah, imagine for 𝙬𝙗, like very
Gotcha.
gloomy, very like gray and like purples and blues, but it's like dulled versions, like very
Yeah,
like,
everything looks like
monotone.
under smoke, basically.
Yes, absolutely.
Arlo looks over
some
at Aria and
mushrooms.
is like, "Should we be gathering mushrooms?"
Oh, what did he
What
say?
did he say?
Yes, yes.
I never read
You
that
gathering
said, don't
mushrooms?
touch mushrooms you don't know the contents of. They may be poisonous, and yet they're touching the mushrooms.
Yeah, everybody-
I doubt Andromeda knows.
Solar just like leans forward and is like, if you don't, just don't. Yeah, don't.
Why are they doing it then?
Yeah, they're doing it. Like 3 of them are doing it.
Yeah, like they're like
Arthros is helping me. Andromeda has no excuse. She just got one.
1, 2, 3.
Listen,
I know.
raised by the
Count
king.
on
Arlo can count.
I was
Yeah, I
not
can
doubting your
count,
counting.
man.
Solar just looks, shakes their head, and just says,
Surprising.
you don't need them. It's fine.
I
I was just curious.
told to get it out of your mouth.
Oh, it's not in my mouth.
I know. I just saw you. I saw you go like
Andromeda
this,
eating
and you
something
did it so like Andromeda-like, and I was like, Andromeda, spit it out, spit it out.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Do
Yeah,
the little
neck.
dog kind of thing where you scoop.
She's like,
Give me that. Give me that.
Get out of your mouth.
Drop.
Drop it. Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it. Drop it.
Yeah, Solar
After
just
they have
seems
had,
like
I would love to eat one of these mushrooms.
no.
Huh?
Who?
wow.
What did you say?
What?
I said, after the day I had, I would love to eat one of these mushrooms.
And you're
Okay.
real for that.
Arlo, we
okay.
can't,
And you're
because
real for that.
you would probably die, and I can't have that.
And you're real for that.
And also Dimitri can.
Don't even think about it.
Whose ass would he look at if you're not yours? No one's.
Dimitri's
He's
like,
the
yeah,
assless.
who's
That's
ass?
the number one reason to convince Arlo to go on and like not harm himself.
Look
is to
at
look
him.
at Dimitri.
Look
I know,
Look
literally,
at-
all
look
of us
at-
said the same thing. I said, I'm gonna rip my eyes out earlier, and Alder was like, well, who will look at your hot boyfriend? And I'm like, I guess not me, but
Is
then
he
I will,
wrong?
because I'm gonna keep my eyes in.
Is he wrong?
No, you are,
You're not wrong.
no, he's not wrong. I just
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so silly.
looks at him.
He just like takes your hand and he just holds it very tightly and he squeezes like comfortingly.
Arlo,
Or like cools down.
you are more than your hot boyfriend that you look at and also get stared at by.
Solar just looks at
Thank
all of
you.
you.
I love you.
I am.
Yes, you are.
Keep going.
Moral
Love
of
you.
the story, please don't eat them. Okay.
What happens? I want to know.
Solar just looks
Drops
at
that.
Wit.
Wait, what happens? I want to know.
Just don't eat them.
Mysterious.
Okay, but you have to you have to explain the danger to Andromeda, otherwise she won't care. You have to explain why
You
it's
have to
dangerous.
lay it out.
Find out for
Otherwise,
herself.
she will do it either
I
way.
will find out for myself.
All right.
Well, I
it'll-
was just gonna give it to Alder to study because he likes plants and stuff.
He does. He's a little botanist.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's soft. That's very
Forgot about
soft.
that. I really forgot about that.
He's a botanist.
Make sure he doesn't eat it either. Or
Yeah.
crush it.
Solar just like looks at you and he's like, "You can take that one." I'm just.
Just the one.
Okay. Mysterious
Well,
mushroom.
you didn't answer the question. I want to know too.
I also want to know. You guys are being so serious.
So
You said we'll die, but why are you being so weird about
Is it
the
like
death
an
part? What part?
It's like an Istadelian secret.
No, it's just
Load?
a little sacred, I guess. A little sensitive.
Oh. Should I put it back?
You can have one.
Okay.
A little sensitive.
Aria just leans over to Solar and is like,
I'm sure you will see by the end of today why you shouldn't eat them.
You're gonna kill me?
Knife?
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna poison me.
okay,
Dimitri just
looking
started
at you.
Dimitri's patting your
I
back.
mean,
I'm
I
asking you,
mean,
Wit. I'm
dogs.
asking you, Wit. I'm asking you. What?
I'm not going to.
No, I'm asking you to. Sorry, never
Oh.
mind.
Is that like the TikTok audio of like, I need you to kill me?
yes.
The day I had.
I'm asking you.
No.
Um,
Polite decline.
Ooh, okay. Theory of mine. Are the souls of your dead in this?
Oh my god.
can we
let's
not talk
just
about
keep
souls?
walking.
That'd be great. I would love to
sorry.
know
So it
about
just keeps
souls.
going.
Walking.
Sorry.
How about we stop talking for a while?
Okay.
Aria,
yep.
what did you say to Solar? By the way?
Vanished.
She's gonna walk to the corner of the group.
Aria began saying something, but then she was like,
Okay, fair. Solar just.
Andromeda puts herself in
Pharaoh's on.
timeout. She goes to the back
She's
of the room, actually.
Okay.
Proud of her.
Like,
Yeah.
vanished.
I think that's good for a second.
So I will say, as you further walk forward, I didn't expect this travel montage to have such cute moments. I love it. As
It was
you
very nice.
as you all press forward, you hear a sudden rustle in the shrubbery and the brush of the surrounding woods. But before you can fret too incredibly, you watch as a small creature darts out and into the pathway a few feet ahead of you. And it stops in the middle of the road, turns, and rises to its haunches and stares at the group of you, nose twitching and ears flickering. And it is very clearly a little lavender rabbit.
Oh, what's rabbit?
A little lavender rabbit. And its fur is varying.
Guys, Suddenly starving.
It's varying shades of purple. And you see that its ears are kind of long and uncanny. It doesn't look like a typical rabbit in that way. It's very like jackalope vibes, body like. Yeah, but less like no like antlers or anything. Just very like is like an odder looking rabbit. And its nose just kind of wiggles a moment as it watches you all, as though seeing so very clearly and so very intelligently, before it bounds forwards. Sorry, Sherlock's little jingle scared me.
Oh, it bounced forward, and so does Sherlock.
Yeah, his little collar was just like ding-a-ling-a-ling, and I was like, oh, magical.
Oh, I hear him.
Yeah. And it bounds forwards directly down the path that you're all heading, and directly in the direction that you're all walking. And Moxius kind of like stares for a moment, looks back at you guys, looks back, keeps walking, keeps following, just kind of like, okay, all right. And I assume you all continue to press forward.
We got a travel buddy.
Yeah.
Is this something we should be wary of it? I see. I mean, you're not very. You have one of them feet on your neck.
Oh, I don't. You don't
He
anymore?
doesn't. Well, they did, but that was
I
thought that was something
Yeah.
Wit canonically had. He just has his
No.
necklace.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, yeah.
His
This
little-
is mine.
Yeah, that's
that was
Dave's.
Okay.
Yeah. But it
It
was
was
a
around
dream.
his neck in his dream.
It was in
that
a
he
dream.
had.
Yeah,
it's
it's
in
in
a
a dream.
Dream where
Yeah.
you-
He had
Yeah.
it as a kid.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a
You get
baby.
it. You get
Wee
it.
baby.
But yeah, I just got this on mine.
Yeah, a little dragon medallion.
Dragon medallion.
You said that.
There be
Do we
dragons
have
here.
anything to fret about? Is that what you said, Aria?
Nope.
With the little bunny?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay.
There's
Uh,
there's nothing.
No reactions.
Yeah,
Weird
you
about
wouldn't.
this
Yeah, you
anymore.
wouldn't know.
There's
Okay.
nothing weird
fair.
about this anymore.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just a rabbit.
Gotcha. Okay. So as you all press forward, a little ways behind the lilac rabbit still, you find yourselves nearing something as it kind of dawns on the horizon ahead of you. And you see more shadows amongst the shadows the trees already cast on the wood around you. And something lines the space ahead, like broken structures. And as you push forward and you still follow this little rabbit, and you see the rabbit kind of bound ahead past the trees and past something that lies on the floor. And it bounds forward, and as you approach the shadowy forms lying just on the horizon, you scale past those tall, thick trees that loom over you with spindling roots and charcoal bark. And eventually, your shoes move across damp dirt and scattered sand to find yourselves approaching what looks to be a small, broken signpost. And it lays on the floor in two, charred on the corners and wood splintered, though the name of seemingly a village it is indicating to is just barely legible. And as you all approach, you see like Moxius's like footsteps kind of slow a fraction, and he kind of like hangs his head a bit more. There's less of a dance in his step anymore. He doesn't seem as joyful. And you watch as like these tall trees that are on either side of you, they go from this like gray, like dulled greenish lilac kind of shades, that dulled color, into more of a dark black wood. It's like a transition. Blackwood.
I'm so sorry. We all have the same reaction of do not say those two
Wow.
words
Like, do
together.
not say those words.
I'm honored.
Like,
Blackwood.
No.
But you steadily approach, and it is the signpost that is broken on the floor that draws your attention first. And it reads, Little Hope, in a warm font, painted by hand and clearly with love. But when your eyes lift from the sign to what now lays before you, hope seems a faraway concept. Along the gravel road, kind of like peels off in these muddy paths, and you realize that it leads just a bit more forward, past and through the trees, to this outcropping of space amidst the trees, clearly cut away to make room for a village. And the trees that surround the area are darker than those you passed by, and their charcoal shade matches hand in hand with homes that line the space, in pieces beyond repair. Cabins and small cottages that once surely stood quaint and comfortable are scattered across the space like victims of a tyrant battle. Wood panels and stones, shutters from rooftops, brick and fencing, all of it lays unmoving and burnt to utter devastation. Fire had clearly ate away at each and every building here, sparing no soul. There are wagons that sit splintered and cracked, charred to rubble, black and ashen and decrepit. The ground that seemingly should be covered in moss and grass, much like the woodland you'd passed through, is simply ash, a gray sand-like appearance that gives the entirety of the village an air of monotone grayscale, as though color couldn't possibly live amongst such a lack of life. And the space is still and motionless. And even though you can feel a light breeze fluttering past you, it doesn't look as though it affects the sight ahead of you at all. The buildings and rubble are all frozen in place as though they're suspended in time. And it's fairly expansive of an area, a sizable home for whoever lived there, sizable amount of homes. But each inch of it is the same. A moment burned by fire, a man-made home, carriage, fence, or stable, all victim to a blaze that burned and burdened the town of Little Hope. Wit, your mind, as you step forward, flutters past images and moments, and the depths of your psyche that still remembers and still holds on to moments in time that prove painful. And you surely stare at the sight before you with dread and trepidation. Never have you returned, nor did you ever think you would. Not here, not home. Not to the home that your mind hardly remembers, not to the place that burns through your memories, like a bad dream, and holds tight to everything you ever held dear, only to crush it when given the access. You cannot think about the good without thinking about the bad, and the bad is so very apparent here and now, as you stand before devastation. And yet, whilst it's so familiar, you could hardly know just where your parents' cabin used to sit when so much is unrecognizable now. And whether you can keep it from your face or not, you feel the warm presence of Arthros' hand wrapping around your own, and the squeezing of your fingers. And she gives you a look that conveys concern, but primarily understanding, as she holds you tight. And I imagine seeing this sign that just says Little Hope, it springs to your mind in a way that asks why you forgot in the first place, how you forgot in the first place. But it also mixes with this feeling of a bad omen, as though there's a threshold that you dare not cross into this space for what it could bring you. And I have a bit of a reference for you for the vibes. It's very much a mix of these three images, the last one being without the snow, and the second one has kind of some smoke in it, but there's obviously no active smoke. There is a bit of like a fog that kind of rests over the area, and you can imagine maybe it's from all the ash, just that buildup in the air and everything that sits there, just untouched seemingly since whenever this event happened. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh, I sent it to live stream references also, and first, sorry. Let me send it here. Here we goes.
Oh shit.
There we goes. Very much the vibes.
Wow. That first one is so good.
That's the one that like is the main one for me of like what it gives the vibes of. And I will say as a side, Aria, Solar's hand in yours tightens, and there is this distant look on their face. Something far more distraught than you'd expected to see. And their eyes just kind of stare forward at the sign before they instantly move to yours, Wit, and they just lock onto you. And there's this like question in their gaze that feels very like you're home too kind of vibe.
I feel like Wit's eyes are like glazed over and like glossy and like
Yeah.
probably, you know, can't really see Solar specifically,
No,
but it's
fair.
just like
I think Solar takes
like nods.
one look at that expression on your face and instantly like knows. Do you all cross that threshold and pass the signpost and towards the village?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wit, how are you going about it?
I think he like picks up the sign because it's like on the ground, right?
Yeah.
I think he props it up on like whatever is left.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Why did that make me so emotional? I'm on my period. Okay, this is gonna be a problem.
It reminds
Yeah,
me
that's the reason.
in Mulan.
I haven't shed
When-
tears in this campaign yet, and so yeah,
When they find the
that's
doll,
the vibe I
that's,
wanted.
that's what this is
Well,
giving me
just
so
you wait.
much.
Is
So-
what?
The scene in Mulan
The
where
scene
she
in Mulan.
like
Oh,
go,
yeah,
they go to the
yeah.
town
Yeah.
and
That's
like
what
talk
I
to the
Absolutely,
doll.
I was just thinking that.
Like the
It goes from,
music.
like the fun and then like the
Yeah.
cut off to like just the
Oh.
devastation.
Yeah, no,
That's like
actually,
what it
And
I agree
feels
that's
with
like, right?
it's that like eerie silence that is
Yeah.
just like fallen
Yeah.
over all of you. And even the woods are like still. Like there's no like chirping of birds. There's no creatures. This forest is like very still. It is just silent. And you do see that lilac bunny, that little rabbit, and it bounds forward into the village. And you watch as it kind of like disappears past the remains of like a little house that still sits there.
I feel like he
Half
would like follow
demolished.
it, honestly.
Okay, fair.
If
Awesome.
for like if for nothing else, just because.
Amazing. Yeah, it's something. It's something.
Yeah,
It's something that is alive.
exactly. And I think he definitely seeks life in this little village.
Yeah. He seeks a
Mhm.
little hope, you could say.
It reminds me of you
Get
when you have
out!
the puppy in the Lethal Company when you follow the puppy to find things around the tunnels.
Oh my gosh, yeah! And it leads me to the things.
It really is so sweet. Every time I see the puppy, I'm like,
fuck.
oh, it's Space Puppy.
That's Space Puppy.
That's my puppy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man. I think if you're starting to lift up the sign, I think as soon as you Solar doesn't help you with
Like,
it,
push it off the
but
mic.
as soon as you do it, they just like they like pat it almost. Like they put their hand on it and like just hold it
They
there
wanna,
for
like,
a
feel.
moment. Yeah, like feel it. And they like grip it before they just let their hand drop, and they kind of continue after the group as you guys begin to walk in, still holding your hand, Aria. And 1 second, sorry, before I dive in. As you step forward, and as you kind of, oh my god, words escaped me. As you traverse, that's the word. As you traverse that little narrow path that leads kind of towards the heart of this village, towards the core, towards where the threshold sits, that all the destruction is at. As you walk forward, you hear a sickening crunch beneath your shoes, Wit, for a moment. And do you look down? Yeah. Upon looking down, and I imagine the group of you hear this as well. I kind of imagine Wit is kind of leading this at this moment. I think Moxius has stayed behind and is just kind of
Very fair.
giving space. And as the rest of you kind of hear the crunch as well, and you look down, and it's probably a bit of like nausea when you see just like frail, broken bones beneath your boot. And they are just covered in ash and dirt and more remnants and remains and rubble. But what can you do?
Yeah,
Except
which
keep
just kind of
walking.
steps back and is very careful of where he walks now.
Yeah.
And just like kind of like picks through it.
As you raise your head and as you begin to follow the rabbit further, it kind of bounds through this main core and kind of takes a corner. And as it does, you feel that like nostalgia bubble up through you again. You feel like you can map out the place, but everything just looks so different. It is
It's like muscle memory, if anything, of just
Exactly.
like you need to run these paths, but
Exactly. And so when you take that turn, you feel as though your body almost knows what to expect as you come around the corner, but your mind is still unsure. And you see the small bunny has stopped. And it stops and kind of sits back on its haunches. And it turns, and it's just looking directly at you, Wit. It has these like lavender eyes, and they are piercing, and they are just staring directly at you, but so mindless. The ear just twitches, the nose twitches, just like little head tilt. And it looks
like
as
Wit
though
just like stares and watches it
Yeah.
back for a second. Just
it looks as
looking.
though it's waiting. It feels as though it's waiting for something. The same way that the woods feel as though they're waiting for something. And as you step forward, you note that the rabbit doesn't move any further. Even as you begin to step further towards it, it remains motionless, and it watches with the most minute of twitches. And you note that it stands beside kind of like the foundation that still sits of a small cottage. And there are stones that kind of make up like the bottom of it, but the rest of it is completely gone. And any wood and beams are all just kind of broken and splintered and lying in the middle of it as though it just completely concaved in itself. And there are black and charred and ruined. And you, as you walk, and as the rest of you walk, and as you follow, you do pass clay cups and bowls, and you pass rusted swords or other weapons that lie scattered. There's a hairbrush here, a smattering of books there that are tarnished beyond saving. But it's clear what they are. And probably the worst of all is you even pass a small, dirtied stuffed animal, a little dog that is marred with ash and torn on one limb.
Okay.
I think also Solar bends to pick it up when they pass it.
Oh, okay.
And they just look at it and just hold on to it. And they don't let go. And as you get closer to the rabbit, which stands at attention still, but as soon as you're maybe a few feet away, you notice something. The animal is stopped beside that crumpled form of that little house, but hovering kind of just beside the rubble, within the rubble, you note a white light that flickers for a moment. Like something of a reflection. The gray light of 𝙍𝙗's sun kind of shimmering through the clouds and across a metal surface of sorts. And perceptive as you are, Wit, you of course notice it. And something shines there a moment from beneath that rubble before it dulls once more, as though the sun had just hit it just right when you were looking in that direction, and now no longer hits it. And you watch as the rabbit's nose twitches, and it waits further, and I assume you take a few steps further.
Mm-hmm.
And
I, like,
it
move to-
watches... Yeah?
I feel like he almost like reaches out to like touch the rabbit or like see how close he can get to it.
It doesn't move. It stays there and it keeps staring at you.
If he reaches out, like crouches down and reaches out to like pet it on its head, is it like solid?
It lets you. And you watch as its ear twitches a moment. And you feel it for the softest moment. You feel the light softness of its fur as your hands kind of graze through it. And they're fairly large. They're not that small. They're like a small dog size. And it just sort of sits there a moment, lets you touch it, before there's just this recognition in its eyes as it looks at you. And I'm sure that at this moment it's like, it's your mind playing tricks on you. Maybe that's what you assume it to be. There's no way a rabbit could recognize you. But
This rabbit.
but it's, as soon as you get just a little scritch, it bounds off. And it runs into the rubble until it takes kind of a bit of a turn and continues into the trees, kind of disappearing into the brush.
I think he like whispers just a very small like thank you under his breath.
Do you whisper it right as it moves? Like as it like moves to run away?
Like the second that it like darts from like out of his hand, I guess.
Okay. When you say sorry, I got excited.
Okay.
It was a happy stim.
Make me nervous.
When you say thank you, the rabbit stops.
Oh.
Turns back around in like rabbit fashion, kind of just goes like this on its haunches, like tilts its head, nose twitches, ear twitches, and then it bounds off again.
Okay. Cool.
Arthros is still standing at your side, and she is just waiting, silent. It doesn't seem as though she noticed what you noticed in the rubble. And she's just standing beside you, a comforting presence. I imagine the rest of you have just kind of slowly followed from behind. And she glances at you a moment, just looking at you very carefully, like she's not going to say anything, but she's just waiting, wondering what you're going to do.
He's staring where like the rabbit like disappeared basically. Taking a moment. And then I think he'll go to like the rubble and see what like caught light or whatever.
Okay. Wit, you reach down, pulling aside beams and wooden boards, trying your best to avoid splinters. And char and black soot sticks to your skin, and it stains it a fraction, muddling your fingers as you dig forward. And your hand eventually catches on something as you pull things aside. Oh, it's so cinematic. I like to imagine like the group kind of starting to like gather around a bit.
See what he's like digging for, basically.
And I'm sorry, I love this shit. And D&D's fun.
What?
I said D&D's fun. And you,
so much fun.
your hand.
And never emotional.
No, never. Your hand catches on something, and I imagine you just sort of grip. And it feels dense and spherical in your hand and cold against your flesh, but solid, maybe metal in texture, perhaps. I assume you pull it out. And as you do, it is certainly a curious thing to behold. In your hand is what could only be compared to a compass. You brush aside soot and ash from the face of it to reveal a silver and gold frame, an odd circular shape that bears a large crystal-like gem atop the front of it. The crystal looks almost transparent in the depths of its colors, and when you stare at it, it looks as though constellations spiral within it, shimmering and sparkling across the gem's decadent cut. And there is a small latch that sticks out at the bottom. And before we move further, I have a reference for you.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna throw up.
It's gonna be fine.
This is giving
Sure is.
melancholic. This is giving lost son returned home.
Yes,
is-
It's
yes.
I missed the rabbit already.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm feeling the
I missed the wedding.
atmosphere. It's like
Oh
I am
yeah.
too.
I'm feeling it.
I'm sad.
I'm immersed.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I
I'm
am
glad.
immersed.
I was hoping I could.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Oh no, yeah, we are
Immersed,
immersed.
Okay,
dude.
good, good, good.
Totally
That
immersed.
Good,
that
good,
is
good,
not
good.
even in question. Like,
I like
yes.
it's like a
Good.
cinematic.
I feel like I'm
visual
literally seeing it.
animation.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Love that.
it's pretty. Oh, it's beautiful.
That is what it
Oh.
looks like.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
You're right,
it's
that does look like stars.
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Guys,
That's
Allow me to get my other little
gorgeous.
thing.
just for you. Another shiny thing from my boy.
from my
Wit.
boy.
Shiny,
Wit.
shiny bubbles.
Shiny.
Shiny bubbles.
Added it to the 𝐿𝐼𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸.
Shakes Wit.
This all falls out.
Falls out. I want to
Fucking-
redraw them. I want to
Please,
redraw Arlow.
actually do.
Please, that would be so good.
Weird because
So bad.
canonically, I don't think Arlo could pick him up, but like, I don't think
You
you
could
could.
try.
You could sure
I
try.
could try.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could try,
Hell yeah.
But I want to so bad.
but do it for the art, anyways.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
for
yeah.
the
Please,
artist.
please.
Like,
You got me there.
You could just put him on a step stool.
no, you gotta shake him.
Yeah.
No, you can shake
Oh,
him, but he's just
yeah.
on a step stool.
I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna
sure.
step
Above
it.
it.
Chicken.
A little
And for the boost.
for the boost. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Boost,
And
little
we don't have to
boost.
lift as much.
Dimitri's lifting me up, lifting you up.
Yeah.
That's even more
I'm a fan of that.
convoluted.
I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Yeah.
Wit.
Huh?
There is a latch on the side that sticks out, or a latch that sticks out on the bottom, as I said.
Nice.
Very much the way that like a compass would, or like a lock.
Yeah.
It has
It's
that
like,
thing that
you do like the thing and it like clicks open.
yes,
Ugh,
yes.
love those.
I love that.
What do you do?
Well, I suppose I open it.
Awesome.
I guess so.
Wit. Upon opening it, you see what looks to be the normal layout of a general compass. However, this one has a few apparent differences. And I like to think that when you open it, there's this like white light that sort of begins to illuminate out of it. And in this like gray darkness of this moment, it just kind of shines on your face and everyone's standing around like seeing this.
Oh, illuminated. A little cinematic.
Yeah. This one has a few apparent differences. And at the top, where north would typically be scrawled, reads the word there. At the bottom, where south would typically sit, reads the word here. On the sides, there is nothing. No east or west, merely lines with no apparent meaning. The compass's arrow sits unmoving, locked into place on one of those sides. And along the edge of the device sits a small wheel, like you would see on the side of a clock to adjust the time. It seems as though it can be turned, but it still sits unmoving in your hands. And the face of it looks bottomless, as though it holds a chasm of secrets. And it doesn't look as though there's a back to the thing when you stare within it. Simply that the arrow and words sit atop a delicate array of stars and galaxies and constellations, and it glows that very faint white and crystalline blue, but only dimly. And the stars and the aura of light beneath the markings atop it almost seem as though they move fluidly, as though it's alive in some way. And this is kind of like a vibe of what it looks like. It's not exact. I'm going to draw it for you. But it's just really pretty, and that's kind of what it was inspired by.
Yeah.
I
That's cool.
love that.
Yeah, but it says there at the top and here at the bottom.
I love that also. Like neither here nor there.
Yeah,
but
it's very Alice in Wonderland.
here to there.
More so though, which aside from this, however, on the top part of the compass, the lid that closes over the surface, there's a small piece of canvas like parchment. And it looks as though someone has tucked a small painted portrait into the device, as though using it as a locket. The image displayed is brushstrokes that make up what look to be a changeling family. The woman pictured has cropped, short, pixie-cut hair that frames her face elegantly, while the man's hair is longer, more ragged and wavy, and there's a fraction of stubble beneath his chin. The child sits in front of them, hair wavy and to his shoulders, half of it tucked up and out of his face. He looks terribly young, 3 or 4 perhaps, but he's smiling wide, a wide toothy grin that matches well with his parents' warm casual ones. There is a familiarness to them, Wit, a recognition that burns in your heart and pulls at it, clings at your ribcage and runs cold through your veins, and your gut and your bones ache as you stare at the image. And you feel your limbs too much, as well as their eagerness to keel over. Outside of memories and distant dreams, their faces had become a foggy recollection, but now it's physical. Clear before you, your parents smile back at you with tender, warm smiles that surely cause your own to beam across your features, maybe just for a moment. And the device sits, resting in your palm. What do you do, Wit?
I think there's literally just like silent tears just freaking streaming down.
Arthros doesn't even know what to do. Her grip just tightens, and she puts her other hand like on your like forearm, so she's like hugging your arm more or less, like that with that like grip, that comforting grip. And she's just staring, and even though you are crying, she is like, there's this soft smile on her face as she's like looking at the picture, like she is like oh.
Yeah,
so cute. Even though she knows it's painful, it's like a pained smile, you know, it's like a fuck
bittersweet moment of like
absolutely. And I imagine the rest of you are kind of watching on, and Solar stands next to you, Aria, and they're like hugging that little stuffed animal, and they're just watching Wit and just like taking in the moment. And it very much seems like there's like a distraught, devastated expression on their face, but it is almost like masked a slight bit with this look of like curiosity and like eagerness to like know what's going on, to know like why they're here, why, like everything, just to know something. They want to know something. They just
fair. You guys just kind of followed me off the
and
woods.
I mean, I think there's a part of them that's like happy to like, that's like to be there, like they want there, they wouldn't have wanted to miss out on this kind of vibe.
Absolutely.
But they're just, it's curiosity mixing with just distraught. Do you do anything with the compass, Wit, as you hold it?
You said there was like a wheel that you could turn?
Yes, on the side that you can like turn, like you would change the time on a clock, more or less.
Right, or like to wind it up even or something. I think first he's just gonna stare at like the little picture and be like,
yeah.
I'm glad I could see them. That was sure like all traces were gone.
Arthros just kind of leans forward. She says, well, they're never gone now.
And I'll never forget as long as I have this.
Your mother is so beautiful.
She is. You would have loved her. She would have loved you.
She just smiles down. She's like, and you just see it's like, she's like, well,
no, there we go.
She's like, okay. She's like, that was coming.
That's her.
She like nods. She's like, yeah.
I don't know what this is. I don't remember this.
You've never seen it before?
I don't think so.
Well, if your parents' picture's in it, then it must be theirs, right?
I assume so. Would hope so. And it's mine now.
All yours.
He's gonna twist the wheel.
Okay. Do you do like a little experimental twist kind of vibe?
Yeah, just to see what what it
see
controls.
The little arrow like move a fraction.
Okay.
So it's essentially like there's like the 2 blank spots on the side, and then there and here.
You're there.
And the arrow was just kind of in a random spot, like not on either of those top things, and it's just moved a fraction with the counterclockwise or clockwise that you've turned it. It's moved like towards that direction.
Can I spin it until it like points to there?
You can.
What does that mean?
You surely can. Is that what you do?
That is what he does.
Okay. Okay. You turn
What do you mean by that?
What are you laughing
Should
for?
I not?
What are you
Should I
giggling
not?
for?
Why are you laughing?
You did it.
No,
did
that's
it.
the only. Hey, babe, you're in the right. Okay, that's the only
Yeah.
logical explanation. Where else are you
Yeah.
gonna turn it to?
Well, I'm
Where else
gonna
are
turn
you
it to here because
Here?
we're already here. So I'm gonna turn to there because I want to get there.
I
Fair.
stand behind that.
I
I
agree.
stand behind
I'm
that.
behind
Makes
it. I'm
sense.
behind it.
The
You know, you're right. I'm
the
being
little
so
arrow.
honest. And real.
Yeah. The
Back
little
me up.
arrow.
Arya, at
I'm
this point-
excited. It's excitement.
Okay.
Yeah, also Arya, I think at this point has like moved Solar a little closer, so she can kind of just like give Wit a little hair pat. Because like that's what he did for her when she was having her whole family
Oh my
thing. And
God.
so she's like, I don't want to infringe and make you feel uncomfortable, but I want you to have some comfort because
Yeah.
both of you are crying now and
Yep.
yeah.
That's
You guys
accurate.
need each other. Yeah.
Okay. I spin the thing.
You
Oh god.
spin the arrow and it turns and goes onto there.
Mhm.
And you watch as the word, like the word there that is just kind of like elegantly printed there, begins to glow. And it begins to glow with this like cyan blue light. And you watch as the stars and the constellations that were floating around in that like clock face begin to kind of burst forwards, and they begin to glow and they begin to weave out of the actual compass until they are flickering and following forward in little like tendrils, just weaving in and out of the air, almost alive, very much like little spirits. And they begin to move in front of the place like a space in front of you before they kind of intertwine and lock together, and almost like they're dancing, two little spirits like dancing before it begins before
Don't
it
say that to me.
begins to like they go up to a meet point before they begin to fall down in such a way that it forms this opal transparent blue and purple and pinks and like what you would look like colors of a galaxy, more or less. Begins to form just this elegant archway that in turn begins to form what looks like a door, like a portal almost. Decadent and bright and shining, and it sends this entire gray space, all this rubble and this ash, into just this bright light, and everything seems to glow as it shines there. And it sort of twinkles like starlight, like literally looks as it kind of calms and as those little spirits kind of fizzle out, it looks as though you are staring at the night sky ahead of you, directly ahead of you, but a door. And it sits and it waits. And I imagine everyone's just like, what the fuck?
What the what? Field trip.
And
Are
you
we all seeing this?
watch that
Are we all
like
seeing
the
this?
blue that's glowing in that compass just dull once more, and the arrow just still sits there, but it just dulls. Solar is just staring.
Yeah, it's freaking Solar know anything
Yeah.
about this.
Solar just
and
looks
your
and very softly
celestials.
says, are those stars?
Sure look like it.
As in stars?
Remember that dream I told you about?
Yeah, I remember. Well, what do we do? They like look around.
I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm going through it.
Oh,
Looks like a door.
Ooh.
We're going to go through
Oh,
the
it
door.
looks so fun. We should go.
Fuck it.
I hear.
It's stars.
Yeah.
We gotta do it
Space.
today. I ran out.
Stay. Stars. Yeah. In position.
In position.
The
I
They are in
think
not in
position.
position.
They are in position.
Well, that's
I
true.
mean, I think
Oh,
that's probably
okay.
there. So we should probably go to the
Check
chair.
there out.
Is it gonna take us into space?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, only one way to find out. Fuck it, let's go.
I can breathe underwater, but I can't breathe in outer space.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
You walk forward.
Lead the way, Wit. It's your compass. thing.
Aria helps him up.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he just like shakes himself a little bit and walks through
Steals
the
himself.
doorway.
Walks through the doorway.
Arthros's arm is still like wrapped around yours as you walk forward.
I think he like squeezes and like acknowledges that like she's here.
That's fair. The moment that you move towards it, and the moment that like part of your body kind of goes through, you feel like a tension, and you realize that it is not allowing you to pull Arthros's hand through.
Oh.
It is
No, that's
only
fair. That's
allowing you to step through.
That is fair.
And Arthros just kind of like
let's go,
panically like
baby.
looks up at you and is like, wait.
Like, oh,
And she's like,
I have to do this, but I will be back.
okay. She just like steps back.
Arlo like walks up to Arthros so she's not alone.
Yeah.
She's like,
I kind of like I'll take care of her kind of.
Yeah. We got her. We got her. You've got
Yeah,
this.
you've got this.
You've got this.
Got this, Wit. We're cheering
you,
you
guys.
on from
We're back
this
here.
side.
We're cheering you on from here.
Don't
You do with
mess.
it.
Arthur's
Right.
Arthur's kind of like jumps a little excited. She's like, the stars.
Stars.
They kind of want my boyfriend. That's kind of crazy.
This is a little quick. You're right. You're right.
Up
It's
to
kind
them.
of cool though. It's like he's
Don't get scammed.
It's cool.
don't.
You made a
Yeah.
promise. Anyways.
Word of warning.
This is all a part of the plan, right? Wait.
Yes.
Okay.
It'll be okay. I'll be right back.
Be safe.
How long until we should start to worry? Like 20 minutes? 30?
Just head back if it gets dark, I guess.
Wait,
Don't
no,
wanna
we're
be
gonna
around
leave.
I'm not going to do that.
No, we're not gonna head back if it gets dark. I guess we're
You
gonna
what?
wait here
It's,
for
it's
you.
fine.
I'm
We're
going to
wait.
sit here
abandon
until you
you.
come back.
Right.
I'm going to sit on the floor as long as it takes, and I wait until you come back.
Okay.
She said it. She makes the rules. She's the
And we're
boss,
not leaving
so.
her,
I
so
do. Mhm.
I'll be back soon. Hopefully.
Okay.
just be safe.
Be safe.
We love you.
I love you guys.
I love you.
We love you.
I love you, Arthros.
Witty the star boy.
Specifically.
Yeah.
No.
Aria just squeezes
Just
Solar's
says
hand.
no. Walks.
No. Walks in. Actually, that is what happened. No. Walks in.
No.
He's a motherfucking star boy.
Star boy.
Bow, 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 bow,
Oh, God.
bow, bow, bow.
Wit.
Look what you
Look what
did.
you done.
As you step through,
As I do.
you find yourself walking forward into a world that looks a lot like what you saw in your dream. A bit more decadent, a bit more full, a bit more detailed almost, less foggy, less hazy. You step forward and you see almost, okay, bear with me. You know in BG3
Uh-huh.
with the Guardian.
Sorry. I get excited.
The scene
Yeah,
where
yeah,
they
yeah,
are
yeah,
walking
yeah.
and they're like, I was for you then, I was there for you then, I'll be there for you again, or whatever.
Mhm,
And they
mhm,
show
mhm.
you like, and there's like those kind of like columns, and then you see like the stars and like this array of like kind of that the astral realm kind of vibe.
Actual
Yeah.
thing,
So it looks like the astral realm? Is
It
that where we're
looks-
going? The astral realm?
It looks
Sorry.
similar. That's kind of the vibe of how I
Oh.
could express it. Is
Either
it's
way.
very like constellations and colors, and
Oh.
it is bright, but there's this eeriness of like a void as you kind of step within. And it feels as though like every little layer is built off of these stars, as though like there's a path that's kind of just built off of these stars. And while you see all of that around you, what catches your attention primarily is the being that is standing kind of just directly forward ahead of you. And she stands in that same kind of armor. You cannot see her eyes or her nose, just her
Bless you.
lips as it kind of covers, bless you, as it kind of covers the rest of her face and just her lips on display. And you see that like her body is that kind of translucent, like flowy starlight. as she stands there. And as you step
Wait,
forward,
real,
yeah,
so fast.
yeah.
I'm gonna share something with you guys.
You're sharing something? What are you sharing? What the fuck? Huh? What? I don't know about this.
Just for funsies.
Huh? What? Huh? What?
Oh, it's Sandy.
Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's so close. It's just a sliver left. There we go.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Big.
Just for funsies and for vibes.
I'm going to look.
Because I was thinking
What
about it a
the
lot.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, my god, my god, my god, my god.
This is so good.
Just
What
for
the
vibes.
hell?
This is
That's so
gorgeous.
cool. Can I send it? Can I send it to the live stream references too?
Yeah. That's
What
that's
the
totally fine.
hell?
This is so. I love this. I love it.
That's so
Okay.
We waited
fucking
for such a good moment to
cool.
share it too.
Yeah. What the hell? That's what it looks like to me. It's just like
That's probably what it looked like last
Yes,
time, but
in
more
his dreams,
it's more like
it's more
solidified. and,
fortified.
like you
Yeah.
said. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's more
For sure.
formations,
So
but
there's,
like
like,
in his
sections.
mind, that was it. Like he was just
Yeah.
in the stars and the clouds and like that vibe.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I
obsessed with
pictured
it.
it last time. So.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Wait, you're
Aw.
so talented.
You are so talented.
Yeah.
I love his little hands behind his back, like he's listening.
I feel like because you mentioned
That was also
she
my
had
favorite.
hers,
That's my favorite like
and he
line
mirrored
too.
her.
That's
Yeah,
my
me
favorite
too.
line when she's like, "It's imperative that you listen, Starling," and he's just like, "I'm listening."
I'm
That was so
listening.
sad. I
So
literally watched
I
that scene
do it.
last night, so
You
that's
really did that.
wow.
You really did that, Vay. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Anyways,
Emotional,
continue.
emotional.
By all
doing
means.
that.
I see
He
her.
does that.
Thanks
again
for
and
doing
again and
that.
again.
Literally again and again. Oh my god, I'm fucking. That was a treat. Goddamn.
Tweedo.
A treato.
A
You
tweet.
see them.
I love it.
The being you have so sweetly in your own mind come to name
Polaris.
Polaris. And I wanted you to be the one that said it.
Okay.
I knew the name. I just
I was
wanted you
gonna
to say
see
it.
like that was gonna be his like first. Well, it probably still would be. But, like
That's
his first
fine.
reaction is like Polaris.
Hell yeah.
But and then they'll be like,
And they stand there. She stands there and kind of like she looks almost bigger in this space, like taller, more.
Jumbo, you were right. Big starry lady.
more surreal. And she just kind of meets your eye, as far as you can tell.
Without seeing them, yeah.
And very softly says, "Hello, Starling." Real.
Hello, Polaris. If that suits you.
So beautiful, the title. Thank you.
On a realm, it's the North Star, the guiding light, which is what you are now.
I am your guiding light.
And I made it.
You did. So, you know what you receive. What is your wish, Wit?
That's all I had to do. I just had to come here.
That compass is rightfully yours. It should be with the person it belongs to.
It was my parents.
Your mother's.
Oh. I'll keep it close.
Good.
Will it work again? Or can I only come here once?
It'll work anytime you want it to.
I would like to visit.
I'm sure you understand that it can only be you that does.
Yeah, I just realized that. That's okay.
It is a gift. And a birthright. Your wish, Starling.
Are there any limitations to what I can wish for?
A wish is a wish, and the stars will deliver on it, regardless of what it is.
Okay, pause. Phoning a friend.
You're fair. You're fair.
You're so real.
Let's go.
Okay, I did this. If I talked to the crowd, and I wouldn't have asked fucking Handburn and asked if Jack had gone to Handburn to take the advice and phone your fucking friend.
You said you were going to, and then you didn't phone us, so I'm phoning you guys.
I did pause
You
once
did
to
phone
say
once.
if
That's
there
what
was
you did actually.
and then I fumbled the bag.
No!
You didn't fumble.
You
I
did
do
not
not.
fumble.
You wrote a narrative masterpiece. You wrote a narrative masterpiece.
I don't want to hear shit out of you, alright?
Sorry,
the only
you're right,
place
you're
that
right.
shit better be going is in the toilet. And you
Yeah.
got back on going in the toilet.
Yeah.
Because you only write masterpieces, bangers, slappers.
A
masterpiece. Yeah. Ain't no
guys, okay.
shit coming out your mouth
I won't say
unless
shit.
you're
I
lying.
won't say shit.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Second.
Anyway.
Phone and phone and phone.
All right.
Anyway, have you seen
Yeah.
this? Have you seen this? Have you seen
have.
this?
Real?
Have you
I
seen
have.
this?
Yes,
I
indeed.
have.
Yes, indeed.
I am the Markiplier meme right now. I will be talking about this every day. I love this
It's
thing.
my favorite thing.
This is
I
my
love
favorite
this
thing.
every
This is
day.
my favorite thing.
May, you really ate with that one.
You really
Thank
did.
you.
Alright.
I'm still not
you-
like happy
Oh
with
my
it.
God, you
but
did.
I thought
You
it was pretty
baked-
enough.
you
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 cooked.
should be happy with
You
it.
cooked.
I'm ecstatic.
We
I'm
ate.
ecstatic.
correct yourself.
Yeah.
Don't make me put your mouth in the shitter too, son.
I'm
All right?
ecstatic.
I don't
Take
want
my
to hear
hair,
shit coming
Take my
out
head
your
and rub
mouth.
it on the rug because
What
I'm
you got
ecstatic.
going on, Jazz? I like this.
I don't want to
It's a
hear
good
shit
bit. I
coming
don't know
out
what it is,
your
but it's a
mouth.
good
I
one.
don't want to hear it.
Shit's supposed to be coming out your ass, not your mouth. So I don't want to hear it. All right. All right.
All right.
Otherwise, you're gonna look like this.
Oh.
It looked like what?
I feel that. And I feel that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. How do I phrase this?
All
Okay.
right.
So wait.
All right.
Sorry.
What are you
Wait,
trying
wait,
to do?
wait,
What are you trying to do?
I only missed. I think one thing. You asked about the limitations. Did they say anything?
Yeah, they said
They said a
That,
wish
like-
is a wish and the stars will grant it regardless.
Okay.
which is
I mean, it sounds pretty great.
that sounds pretty open.
Yeah. No, that sounds. A wish
mean,
is a
one
wish, and the
but
stands
it's-
and the stars will.
Can
grant
you
it.
wish
granted.
for?
I wish for.
Can you wish for
Ow.
the all red specter to be reversed
Victims?
without it? The victims without it interfering with portal spheres. Like, can you like can the wish be that gets redirected?
We would just have
somehow?
to. We would just have to find a new way to make portal spheres.
Yeah,
I think.
which I'm sure there is
Well,
like a
I was saying-
possible way.
I was saying this earlier. Well, I think I said
Yeah.
How portal spheres came to be.
maybe I said
beforehand.
my brain. But Tobias has been fucking hopping around without a portal. He's just been fucking appearing in my room. How's he been doing that?
Yeah, like
hanging
he hasn't been walking through anything.
Mhm.
So
He
are you
could,
suggesting he becomes like our little like taxi driver?
I don't know. He has to wait somehow. Okay.
That's what I was
Although
gonna
the
ask
question-
Ven before we left. I was gonna
Maybe he's
ask
an
her
Ultra
how the
Speed.
portal spheres used to be, because they used to just be an organic thing that was
Yeah,
open,
yeah.
and then
It's
they closed
true.
them. So I was gonna ask how they were like organically created, because
But it's also
they
like
weren't
could have been
just
created.
on.
Yeah, they weren't just on
No,
Australia.
they were
probably
on
like-
everything.
Yeah.
This is probably like
I will say that there will always be
would
opportunity to
be.
find more portal spheres and solutions for them, but there won't be another way to
To
break the
save
script for everyone.
Dimitri. Yeah. And
Yeah.
save the Christian River,
Like,
yeah.
if we can reverse all of like the Red Spectre, like
Okay, so we just have to be very.
deaths/injuries.
would that heal my arm?
Ooh, you know what would be
Maybe
good?
so.
Yeah, it would.
It
It probably
would.
would. It would
Um,
reverse it all.
Anyone affected
Same with
I just
Silas.
or
had a- I just had a
Silas would
question.
also.
anyone harmed?
Do you
by
think
the
you
red
could ask
spectres to
what's
reverse
what's
it?
her name again that you gave her advice?
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
Which is beautiful, by the way.
Thank
I was gonna ask, does the wish of the star know your intentions, or is it simply just?
That's what I
you
was
ask
wondering.
her?
I asked you, Jade, if it was intuitive or not, and you
Well, can you
didn't
ask?
respond
Well,
to
can you
me.
ask her? Can you ask her now?
Oh, should I?
Because that's not a wish. That's a
Might not-
question.
hey, more information, the better. It's not like she's gonna,
Yeah,
You can ask
yeah.
like, can I ask
Because
a
it's like,
question
do I have to
before?
use Fey rules where like, does the phrasing matter, or can it just like kind
Or
of
does
follow
the
my heart?
stars and do you understand my intentions atop of what I'm already asking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can clarify.
Because it is more than just like a Fey deal. It's a wish
It's
from
it's,
something that
a wish your
apparently
heart makes.
already has. If it's a wish from your heart, then your heart would understand your intentions and your
The
feelings
wish
about the
would
dream.
understand that.
And that's how Disney
I'm
does it.
playing Fey rules, but no, just kidding. Sorry.
Oh, well, I don't know. I just
I
wanted
mean,
to
it's
double check.
smart.
I asked you.
Yeah, go check.
I'm gonna ask
Go
Claire.
ask her.
And
Go
maybe
ask her.
Claire
Hello.
will answer.
Ask her.
Ask her.
Okay.
Get back.
Press play.
Call us back. Call us
Okay.
back.
Click play. I want to make sure I do this right. Will it understand my intentions, or do I need to be very specific about how I phrase this?
You
I have kind of a big ask,
exactly
but if it needs
what
to be
you
smaller.
want, Wit. You must
Exactly
say
what I want.
what you want.
Haley, every single time, every single
What
time.
now?
I
Bring
can't
it
help
my
but being
Discord.
actually funny. I
A
can't help but
billion,
find it
gajillion
funny.
dollars.
Billion gazillion dollars. Okay. Pause. Okay. Based on that answer,
Okay.
say what exactly I
So
want.
we'll say
Which,
we'll
what
just
I
say
want
more
is-
in Fey rules.
Okay, just in case.
Yeah.
Because what I
think
want is
like
for
the
everybody
line.
that was harmed by. Oh, you're so
Sorry.
sweet.
I'm obsessed with it. I'm sorry.
so
I'm
sweet.
sorry.
Really good with
I'm
it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You're sending your.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it
I'm
was illegal to support and to be obsessed with our pride. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I appreciate you. Okay, so like what Wit wants is for everybody like affected by the red specters to be like fully okay, like fully healed basically, and I don't is that
And alive,
and alive?
fixed, fully.
Yeah.
Healthy. Healthy is a better word, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Healthy.
I wish for any person affected by the red specters to be restored back to their original state.
Ooh.
That's
I feel like
good
That's a
one.
good
I feel like that
one.
might be the move. I feel like that might be
That's
the
a good
move.
one.
Applause. The opposite of
State.
tomatoes, which
So
is
the only
flowers.
thing-
I'm throwing flowers at you.
Yay!
That's
The
good.
only thing I could think of that I think that it'd be good because
Restored
original
to their
state
original
is
state.
open enough. But the only thing I could think of is like all those people who did die already would just be bodies and not sand. That's the only
Ooh.
like because
Hmm.
it's
Original
going
living
back
state
to
alive.
your, a living state.
Original
Yeah,
living
Original
Living
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 state.
To original.
Okay.
Ooh, Jazz, we were this close to really.
Original living healthy
This
state.
is your team effort is impeccable.
we should be
Anyways.
writing this down. We should be writing
Actually,
this down.
okay, yeah. Say
So-
Andromeda, say it
so-
again.
State.
Because I had a list of like
I
what
wish
to say, but
for-
it didn't include like
I
it was
wish
just
for
Silas
any
based.
person- Yeah, I wish for
Wait,
any
wait, slow.
affected.
Living and sane state. Please be sane.
Oh, okay.
Living
Yeah.
and
I don't
I
I don't
wish
want
for anyone-
confused
Original
people.
living sane state.
I wish for
I wish for
anyone
any person
affected.
affected
By the red specters
by the red specters
to be restored
to be restored
to their original
to their
Original living state. Living
living
sane
and sane state
living sane
state.
state
prior to being infected, maybe?
Yeah.
prior to
Really?
being infected.
Imagine like Wit says this super detailed like specified thing, and then Paloma
This
just like,
is like
so you just want everyone to be alive again? Okay.
All right.
generally.
Why don't you just say so?
Claire-
Why didn't you just say so?
That's it. Okay. You could have said less, but all right.
Okay.
Okay.
I have just a really obscure question out of the left field. Where did Dimitri's mom die? Do we have that information?
Home? I
In the
thought-
hospital capital in her bed.
In
Yeah.
her bed.
In the capital where it's
Yeah, in
all
their bed.
rotting.
In the
and-
capital where he used to
Oh,
live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, they're alive, but also yeah, that's fair.
There might be
We just
some
have to go grab them.
Well, we'll go
Yeah.
back.
Round 'em up.
We'll go back.
That's true. I
We
mean, we were
gotta
there for a bit and it was fine. It was
Nice.
just Since the rot already went over, does that mean it's done?
You know what this is
Why?
also
Possibly.
good for?
In that
Also, the
area?
route was not in the Underdark. I think we should stay there.
I'm just thinking too about this phrasing too. It also doesn't stop the Red Spectre disease from point to now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the one thing is that anybody that did die in the Red.
I mean, I can also say I wish for any person affected, like, in the
Well,
past.
I'm just saying because.
Yeah, wait,
That's
what
right.
work your logic? Because I'm trying to keep up. What are you what are
No,
you
that's
saying?
okay. Like the thing is that this doesn't erase the Red Spectre curse. So for future reference, people can still turn into Red Spectres. People can still die from the Red Spectres. So that will still be a possibility for portal balls.
That's just saying if they're that's
If
like
anyone
that's
from
if
this
there is
point
an
back,
original Red Spectre, like if there's just Red Spectres that were just there,
yeah,
because they were somewhere.
Oh, and do we know that for
glorified.
certain, or that's just like a concept
Yeah.
that they might
Wait,
be?
how about
they might
We
be.
don't know, yeah.
about
That there
this?
might
No.
be just like Red Spectres that
slight
were always just Red Spectres.
alteration?
They were always those,
Yeah,
not.
I wrote it in
Gotcha.
the chat so we can edit.
Slight alteration. What
For
about
any
that?
person who was or is affected by the Red Spectres to be restored to their original living sane state prior to being affected. I think that's
That's not like
It's
I think
pretty
that sounds
solid.
nifty.
It hits the nail right on the head.
Okay, really
Because then-
pretend that you're like a Fae god. I'm just gonna try to read it. Like, to
yeah,
think of
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Like,
look
are
for
there
any
loopholes?
loophole
Are
you
there
can
any
go
like counterpoints?
Do you want to say any being instead of person? I don't think that would actually really affect it, but I'm scared.
Well, imagine if like an animal got bitten.
I mean,
that
the
would-
definition of person
I would
is
say that
very
animal probably.
loose
There's
compared.
probably animal Red Spectres.
Is there?
Who knows?
That's
We've
sad.
never met one.
What is a red spectre?
I have no idea.
A Red Spectre is a
Because there was something originally, like
Heart?
the creatures that were originally there, and then like continued
Yeah.
to make more.
How you doing, baby?
Should I say being?
I'm good. I'm letting you guys debate while I post this so I don't miss my deadline.
Hell yeah.
Oh, go for
Oh,
it.
big brain.
But I'm
think-
letting y'all debate.
I
I'm
think-
listening though. I didn't have to do much, so.
I think being is safer
Yeah.
because the thing is,
Why
is
not?
it's like
Yeah,
it's
'cause
like
They're all
being
bases.
means person, but person doesn't mean being.
Yes.
This personhood is a
Exactly.
little bit more narrow than just being, like a living being.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, which one was?
I love
or is-
workshopping this with you guys.
I do too.
Y'all are
Oh,
so
great.
cute. You're so
So
cute.
fun.
You're so cute.
Also, shout out to Theo specifically for bringing
Yeah.
up like Dimitri's mom. Otherwise, it would have just been about
Yeah.
Silas. That's
Yeah.
all my
It was a pipe
That's good.
dream, and I didn't. Well, I've been trying to act really
Specifically-
chill about it because if I were being honest,
Don't
I
be
would
chill about
screaming
it.
I want this so
So
bad.
Yeah, and
I've been
We're
like
so
it's not
bad.
about
I didn't
this,
even
it's about
think about it
Silas.
until you
Like,
said it. So I appreciate that. Thank you.
no, but it means a lot that you immediately were like, okay, well, let's talk
Yeah.
about it. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
just you. Okay,
Because if I can, I want to. Dude, I want to.
he's gonna. Holy
Oh,
shit,
I
okay.
walk back out and I'm like, oh, by the way, Arlo, Dimitri, I saved your mom.
Just walk out and
No,
just say
okay,
you wish.
okay. We should say not that yet.
No, I want to.
Hey,
I
this
said
doesn't
no, so
work.
every
Save
year
your
I'll use
mom.
the joke.
You're welcome.
Just save your
It's
mom.
not in
I
the
just
mindset
saved
to
your
joke
mom.
around right now.
I just saved your mind.
Yeah.
Hey, remember
Don't
how
say
you got
anything to
mom?
me ever
Yeah,
again.
you do.
Just tell him if you
Right.
if you walk out and you're like, I wish this and it's come true, and then you say that wish, watch Dimitri fall to his fucking knees. Like it's gonna
Wit
be
knows. Wit knows
We're
about
Trying
it.
to
His
think
mom
there's a
yes,
way
right?
that we can also bring in the verbiage
Silas.
Of the portal sphere?
specifying. Well, no, not even that. Just
Oh.
specifying Silas, Basilisk, and Dimitri's mom. I'm forgetting her first name, but like specifying like it so we know for absolute fucking certainty that those two beings will not be missed, forgotten, executed for any reason.
Which I don't think they would, because Polaris
They
knows what
should.
this is for.
They
Polaris
shouldn't.
knows what this is
Yeah.
for. Because
They shouldn't.
She
What you
asked me.
guys,
But again,
the thing that you guys were workshopping sounded really good to me, I think.
I really, yeah, I
This
like
is
it.
fair
Alright.
enough. Just
I-
basic.
if they said that, if Jade said that, then I think it's okay. Because if we were fucking it up, Jade would be like, "Well, have you considered that?"
Yeah. No, she
And
wouldn't.
y'all put it this way. Do you think? That's my person.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
like
we all
you
feel
should
You're
try it
right, you're
when
right.
you shouldn't try it.
And you're right.
I tried. I tried.
You know me.
I
and
think
your
it.
DM,
I
you
think
know
it covers the bases. I think it.
Yes, for any being
Oh my
who
God.
was or is affected
Silas has been dying
Restored to their
for
original
so
living
long. The fact that this
sane-
could,
Happen?
I know.
That this can
I'm so
happen?
excited.
Yeah.
I might.
You know what?
Yeah,
He's
because
so
neither of
sad.
you guys technically know this, but Arlo, know in your heart that like
Oh,
it's because of you. Or Theo,
What
I
did you
guess.
say,
Because
Paula?
Arlo didn't talk to Wit about it, but Theo did, so
Theo did. Well, Arlo wouldn't.
you deserve the credit.
Arlo
even
didn't
though
know.
Arlo-
Arlo doesn't know what's going on.
That's true.
But
I didn't
oh,
believe you
well,
guys. But he probably would
I'm
have
glad I
mentioned it.
said something.
I'm so glad you said something, because that would not
I'm
have
so glad
crossed
that
my
you were so
mind.
wonderful and kind about it.
Of course.
Aw.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yippee.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Okay. Is
okay.
this good?
I
Press and
think
play.
this is weird. I'm so scared whenever Kate smiles. I get so scared sometimes. I'm like,
Like there's no way, everybody, we looked for loopholes. There's no
wish.
way that Silas is not
Yeah.
It seems pretty
included in
solid.
this.
he got bit. The
He's
red
a-
specter disease is giving
And
all
it's
of
not
the normal
restored to
symptoms.
their like original location. It's just restored to their original living,
Original living
state
state
prior-
of being.
Yeah.
State of
of
being.
being. State of being.
Yeah.
Should I say that?
Or
Maybe.
Stacy- Well, you already said being, so I feel like
Yeah.
that's a little pattern too. I'm just kidding. Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah.
Original state
Hello.
prior to being
Little
like,
too
Where
wordy.
it's like
English
It's, like,
majors help. I
included
can't.
within the umbrella because we're already
can't-
talking about the being and then now we're describing what happens to the being.
yeah.
So I don't think you need to bookmark it or bookend it.
So
I
it's
wish.
Arthros terms.
Interesting.
what?
no.
What?
No,
Somebody
sorry. Chat just
In the chat, I know.
just-
They made a point
they made
that.
a really interesting.
So what they
Yeah,
said
what are you
was that-
saying?
Okay, they
Chat
said
said-
that. I was hoping you wouldn't read it because I was like, dang it, now you're gonna.
You read it. That's fine. You can read it.
I
No,
read it.
I didn't want you to read it in case it was like
It's
we
just
were good,
interesting.
and now we're not.
It's just
No,
interesting. That's
So
all.
they
But
said
Silas,
that
what
what
does
if
that
original
mean?
state also takes away any memories made after the bite?
Oh,
so
that wasn't what I
everything-
read.
Oh, that wasn't the one you read.
I
Oh,
read
that one.
I read
What
the
did you fucking write?
aren't red specters originally people as well, so they would be reversed as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
were
that
originally,
goes.
but I feel like there's
That's
not
part of it, isn't it?
I don't know if there's like red specters originally or
Like,
if
yeah.
like if there was an original one
they're
that was like a
people.
curse that spread it,
Yeah.
or if it's like literally just a curse that like it had to
That's
start
fair.
somehow. Somebody had to bite somebody.
Yeah, but like it could be something as simple as like a witch who's like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna curse
Yeah.
you," and then it just
I mean,
spreads.
that is what.
Right.
That is what.
Hey
That's
guys,
true.
if you turn all of the red specters back, it's kind of like we're atoning for Thawhorn almost.
You are crazy.
Yes.
You are crazy.
You are crazy and sick, but I love you.
I'm glad you say stuff though because it is.
But I love it.
I'm glad you don't have a filter.
Yeah, I kind of like that thought.
The,
even
yeah,
though
the,
it's not at
the
all.
one that you read is also
Hey.
a fair
That
point
was the one
they
that I
made
was
as well.
more worried about because I was
Yeah.
like,
yeah,
well,
because
then,
the memories,
by
I
that
can't have
point-
that. I can't have
by
that.
that point,
We
that
could just
means
They're
catch Silas.
original
That's what
But
I'm
then,
living
saying.
no,
state.
but then
No.
Silas would forget everything that every conversation he's had with Wit and Arthros and all of
yeah,
us,
like how
and
that'd be
he
fun.
would be reserved. He
that
would
I don't
revert
want.
back to that moment.
You
While
could add
retaining
some
their
So,
memories.
should I say their
Maybe
original physical living sane state?
physical. That's
Well,
Like it's a
Sane
physical
kind of-
change, it's not a mental
Physical.
one.
I think
Yeah.
sane
I feel like
kind of-
sane. Well, here's the thing: is that sane that when we're saying sane, so we just have to figure out how to word this. When we're
Mhm,
saying sane, we mean what specifically in the mind was affected by the red specter. So, like, if
Okay.
that's like confusion, or
Yeah.
if that's like anger, like frustration, that would be
Like-
reverted back into like a normal versus
What if
like
this
a.
clears up Phoebe's like brain fog from like the Redlands?
girl.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
That would be
That's my
insane.
sister.
Although
I don't
she
think that
seems
would
happy
take away
without the memories, so
Okay. Yeah, but I know what you mean. Where it's like this, like saying sane is only the affected by the red specters that makes you
yeah.
the emotional impact
Ooh,
from the
there's a
red
question.
specter. Yeah.
Sane states.
While retaining their
That's
memories.
where I'm scared now, though.
Yeah, while
what is
retaining
the-
their
where is
memories.
well the sane is their their
Okay.
original living sane state.
But like they're not
would-
insane.
I think the thing is it's going to be difficult because like Dimitri's mom will be coming back from the dead.
Quite literally.
Do we want her to have that recognition of I went through every stage of I'm dying, and then I lived.
Yeah, I want her to come back and kick Luther's ass. So yeah.
Well, that, but I'm just saying it from the perspective of
hear
if she like obviously I'm for keeping memories, like obviously I'm here for keeping memories, but like the idea of her feeling and remembering all of the stages of dying and then and decomposing basically, because literally they're decomposing and then they're gone.
Trying to stand, and that's what.
So like
Silas,
she will remember that feeling of literally her body.
I think when I say the same thing, I'm more worried about. For me, it's the red specterism. So it's not even the people who've died or even on the way to dying. It's when you are fully a red specter, you aren't in the same state anymore. Yeah. But I guess you don't need to say it, because if you're not the red specter anymore, you are technically, and you're back to your regular form, you are sane.
Yeah, because you're restoring them to your original.
Unless their original state was insane, but like, who knows?
That's on them.
Exactly. So that's on them. That's their problem.
And we're not gonna judge. We're not gonna.
What are you gonna say though?
What if we put little parentheses at the end? Except Silas Basilisk remembers everything up until this point.
Sorry, that's really good.
I feel like that's too much.
But I'm thinking about it verbally.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna lose their memories, because there's nothing in here that's like.
I think it's the original, which might be the problem.
Right.
The word original.
So maybe just restored to a living, sane state.
Healthy.
Okay.
Living,
Okay,
Healthy living, sane state.
Yeah.
And like original. Yeah, that's no,
the
you're
original
right.
I think would honestly go down that route of like
he
wouldn't remember anything.
Yeah.
Because he
that would be bad, and I don't want to
be reverted
to
the person he was.
Wait, how do you feel about that? Look at that one.
Bit,
to a healthy living sane state akin to that prior being.
I say take out sane, because I don't want it to change somebody. Like if they were already personality wise a certain way, I don't know where the same definition is going to come from with the stars.
If they're crazy already, good for them.
Yeah, because if it is already bringing them to that state, then they should be.
What about that?
Living state into what it was prior to being affected.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was
akin, like equal to what it was before, but not the same as it. Or should I leave that part out entirely?
I think we need to, if anything, change the word akin. Like
what?
To like eat like something straight and specific. Because akin is like
what's the
similar, right? It means like adjacent, similar, like can be interpreted. Which is we can't do it.
It can't be interpretive. So like they can't be like, okay, so akin is
how much is akin?
Probably this much.
Maybe equal to, or.
This is so fun. Sorry. I'm having song right now.
Y'all had some crazy things.
As it was. We can just do as it was prior to being affected, right?
As it was, yeah. As it was.
Yeah. As
restored
it was.
to a healthy living state as it was.
Like so?
Oh no, like so.
As it was prior to being affected. I think that
being who was or is affected. So like was or is can be like past, present, or future technically, because like is can be like present or future, but also if it's not future, that's fine. It's like we get everybody a free pass, and then it's like put up signs that nobody goes in here.
I mean, if you don't say the as it was part, will their healthy living state be different than it was? Like why assume it would be different than as it was if you are still getting back your healthy living state?
Same as it was to prior.
Well, maybe they weren't. Maybe they weren't healthy and living.
Maybe they were like. What if they had other wounds though? That was
like if they got shot or if they got
I guess that depends on. That depends.
But
on,
if it's
like,
to a
if
healthy living state, then I guess it would heal them anyways.
Yeah, that's also depending on the fact that you guys are thinking like for other people. Whereas it's like, as far as like Arlow knows, like Dimitri's mom was totally fine other than that virus, and then Silas was okay up until he got bit. So
anyone else?
I don't want her dying.
This wish is awesome.
Don't have her.
If they were dying prior, it's like that's
we
kind of
don't really need like the same as it was prior to being affected. We probably don't need that. Or is that good?
I wish for any being who was or is affected by the red specters to be restored to a healthy living state, the same as it was prior to being affected. You probably
Pretty
don't need it,
straightforward.
but
I don't
Just-
think you do.
Because what if we left it just like Theo was saying, just like restored to a healthy living state?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I think that's clear and concise, and it won't leave you because it's like I don't know when anything is at all interpretive based on like their own idea of what they define something.
You got healthy and you got living, which are the
Healthy
two
living
Yeah.
states.
The two
Wow.
things. And I think the
things.
same thing, as much as it was my idea, I think it's better not to have it too, because it's like you want these people to deal and mourn with the time they lost and the things they went through the way they should, versus like being like,
Mhm.
hi.
Yeah,
everything's
prior
fine,
to like as if
it's
it
like,
never happened, because it did happen.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
And they're all gonna realize that.
Probably.
Because this is also unaccounting for all of the people who
living states.
died before, like, because we don't know how long this
Before the
red specter
rupture, even. Yeah.
before the rupture, before
Like hundreds
anything.
of years, probably.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we just bring back like a bajillion people.
Yeah.
We bring like back like a whole city full of people.
But like also a
probably.
bunch of people died.
Okay, they can go to
recently, so
Thor and there's plenty of space.
Oh.
Okay,
Like, from the
I
desert.
say
I
shit,
know, I
and
know, I
then,
know.
and then they saying shit like this.
I didn't say this.
I had the same
I
reaction.
didn't
I had
say-
the same reaction. I went like this.
I'm sitting with my hair, sitting quietly. Pippi
At least
Longstocking.
I said we're atoning for something. But he's like, well, free vacancy over
Free
in
real
Hawthorne.
estate, guys.
Free real estate.
You
No,
I reacted.
Plenty
Is
of
that-
land.
Is
It's
that
actually
what
been
you're
leveled,
going
so-
with?
Are we pleased with this? Just is the consensus? Do you concur? Do you all concur?
I concur.
Clearest and most concise. I think it's
I think
gorgeous,
it's very,
honestly.
And it definitely
Time for Jay
includes-
to have.
Am I gonna
Cool.
get slightly healthier, like on the inside?
Oh yeah, restored to a healthy living
That's
state.
actually a really good way to know your wish worked, though, is we have Andromeda
Yeah.
and wrap our arm.
Yeah, to see if like
Instead of having to wait till we see
That was,
Silas.
you were
Avoid
affected
that.
by
is
it.
that would be
Arm.
restored to a healthy thing. Because does your arm ever hurt? It's
No.
still a wound, technically.
Okay.
Tingly.
Let me
Wait.
do
Wait.
Yeah.
I have a thing.
I say mentally, physically.
To a healthy living state, will that eventually be like, okay, well now you're just starting over, and then the curse just keeps going after that?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
will
what
it
I'm
have to
just
stop
yeah.
it
Like,
That's
it
like
doesn't
it's
stop
prior
the
to
curse.
being infected. So like it's before they're
and
infected.
become ineffective. Yeah, like and at the end being like and become completely uninfected.
And become oh.
Because that's
It's
the
like,
thing.
what if it's
I was
like we're just starting the
Theo,
clock?
we literally, I was
telling you.
literally like, there's something
Big
that's
brain.
there. There's something that's there that we're missing.
Yeah,
Big
Because I was trying to
That's
think of
it.
like, okay, where is it going to be at when this starts? Where would they be
Like
at?
so?
And I agree with you.
Like so?
Living state that is completely infected.
Like so?
So I wish for any being who was or is affected by the red specters to be restored to a healthy living state that is completely uninfected.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
pretty
I
good.
think that's sexy.
That's
I think that's-
should I
think we
push
got
it and say
one
was, is, or will be? Because I'd like cover
What we're
speech.
You want to like get rid of the whole thing.
I know. I don't.
No,
wanna-
I don't think
mean,
you do will be.
Also,
Don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it.
okay. All right. So we're good.
Listen,
what you got.
we're already reaching for the stars. We're
We're
in the
are.
stars.
Literally.
We're in the stars.
We're at the same so many people. So.
Affected by the red specters, restored to a healthy living
That's
state.
actually my Atona.
Completely uninfected. Because that includes like Andromeda's cases where like it will be uninfected completely.
Exactly.
Mm.
And it won't. It will.
We want to do.
Yay.
No, you already said affected because I was gonna say infected and affected.
Oh yeah, but uninfected. Oh yeah, and I said affected. Affected by
infected.
Yeah, I think
Affected.
we're okay
the red. That is
because
completely
that's the
infected.
thing. Because we're using two different words of like who's been
Mhm.
affected and then living
And then
state that
leaves
is
them uninfected.
uninfected.
completely,
Yeah.
which is important.
Mhm.
Because like some of them are already like technically in a healthy.
Just trying to figure
living
out if-
state.
yeah.
Like Andromeda is healthy and living, but
That-
like we want you uninfected.
Living state that is
That
completely-
seems pretty.
Pretty solid, pretty
baller,
airtight?
man. Yeah.
I know. I think it's pretty baller.
It holds water. Okay.
That seems pretty good.
What do we get?
Hair gets a little
Rate,
brighter. I get my skin is
yeah.
a little bit
Yo, what's your
more
grade?
Ah,
what's your DM rating?
well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
for
easy.
you to find out
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I don't like when
once
you
you
say
press
like,
play.
are we pressing play?
Oh my god.
Quick save.
This
I'm
is
so
you.
scared.
Yeah, this
I'm so
time.
scared. Quick
Five
save. Somebody,
elements.
somebody quick save.
Quick save, quick save.
F5,
F5,
F5.
F5.
F5,
If you could.
or whatever you press. There.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
That's really
Ready.
scared.
play.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute. I'm scared.
I'm gonna mute too, actually.
You gotta say the wish, sir.
I know.
Polaris is just looking at you, waiting.
I know you guys just helped me, but Wit's taking full credit for this because he's thought on it for
Oh, absolutely.
Let's go, Wit. Let's
As
go,
he
Wit.
should.
Hey, let's go, Wit. Let's
As
go,
he
Wit.
should.
Hey.
Like, this is something that he's like spent most nights since, which I guess there's only been a couple nights, honestly, thinking about.
Yeah, but even before that, like.
Yeah.
It also makes sense that like with how many times Arlo and like has been like very conscious of Dimitri and like it's been brought up that you had been thinking about it the whole time.
Yeah. Because I'm
That's
not
sweet.
sure of that, but like Wit definitely is more aware of like I especially like seeing Dimitri today and like
Yeah.
just the fact that you guys didn't talk to Silas and Silas was shutting himself away. Okay, all right.
You got this. You got this.
Here goes.
Jazz screaming.
Mrs. screams. Oh gosh. I wish for any being who was or is affected by the red specters to be restored to a healthy living state that is completely uninfected.
You see Polaris just like you see like their lips like twitch a fraction at the corner.
It's like the only emotion I can see on them.
Yeah. And then they just nod their head and very softly say, "Granted." And they just look at you. I will visit you again tonight. We can speak further. And you can tell me if you are satisfied.
Thank you. Thank you for this.
It is my privilege.
There will be a lot more people wishing on stars. I'll make sure of it.
You see this, like, they, like, drop their head a moment, and they, like, nod. Thank you.
For everyone lost here, there will be a new believer. I'll see you tonight.
I look forward to it. Farewell, Starling.
Goodbye, Polaris.
You just turn and walk out. Yeah, that's what it'd be looking like.
That's how you would be looking like.
And the rest of you just see Wit step out of this starry door frame and back into the gray of this village, and you watch as those two little spirits kind of lift from the ground and kind of spiral around behind you, Wit, to kind of just dissipate this door.
As they like dissipate, Wit like falls to his knees. And it's just like,
They are
still gripping that compass as well.
Yeah. Is it like a necklace like in the picture?
Yes. It has like
Okay,
a
he
chain.
put it on before he walked in, and he's like clutching it.
It's giving Treasure Planet with the little like
Yeah.
With the treasure map.
Yeah. And
That's so weird.
I imagine they all like everyone just kind of runs up. I mean, Arthros is fucking like beelining it. It's like
They are surrounded.
Fussing over
A
him.
big ol' hug.
should they like get down on your level? And
Yeah.
Arthros is like, what happens? You weren't gone very long. That's nice. I'm still worried.
Yeah, that was. I made a wish.
What do you wish for?
Oh, a wish. That's great.
I think he like glances at Andromeda first and like your bandaged hand and I want to see if it works. Can you remove that?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like move her cloak aside and start like unwrapping her hand.
I think it's the same as it was before.
What does it look like?
It's not. It is bare, and
My
your skin,
skin's
your
bare.
skin has returned back to
Holy
normal.
fuck. I'm gonna
I know, I have chills.
She's staring at it.
thinking I'm gonna cry.
And at first,
Oh, Wit's like silent tears still streaming.
Wow.
Did you? Arlo just like looks at Dimitri and is just staring at him in silence.
Dimitri's just looking at Andromeda's arm. He's just like,
I wish for everyone
what do you know?
who was or is
Good.
affected.
No, that's good. That's really good.
Wait, what did you wish? What did you wish? Exactly.
I wish that any being who was or is affected by the red specters to be restored to a healthy. He pauses and like glances at Dimitri. Living state that is completely uninfected.
Was?
Oh,
Everyone who was or is.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Even people who
Go big or
died?
go home, right?
You
Not
definitely
gonna
went
wish
big.
a wish.
Oh my
I
god.
don't
Silas
care.
is all good.
I need to go see
Silas is
Silas.
good.
Because, yeah. Okay.
I need to
Who
go.
wasn't is? Who was? I look at Dimitri. Who was?
It's wonderful. Thanks.
Healthy living. Healthy and living. Uninfected.
So when we get back, Silas will be.
Good as new?
Should be.
Yeah.
If it works
in
on
any
you.
form, in any
Andromeda?
way.
Yeah, I mean, Andromeda, you got bit. I mean, mine's ridiculous.
Dimitri
You
You got
just
scratched.
hands in hair drops to his knees as well, and he is
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like he is just
I
like
like grab him.
he is like hunched and like his hands are like shaking, and he is like, well, even people who are dead, even people who have died, who have passed on, it doesn't matter.
It didn't seem to. They granted it so easily. And it worked.
I can't believe that one.
Was there a trade? Did you just have to come back home?
Not a scam, Andromeda.
Not a scam.
My birthright, apparently, which, you know. I don't know about
Solar
that,
just
but-
like steps around like all of you, like looks at you.
Aria moves over
with-
for them.
like a paladin of the sky, like an actual paladin of the sky.
That's what I said. Yeah, it was real. That dream. It's real.
Like an actual wish, like you said a wish and it's just come true.
And she granted it.
I mean, look at Andromeda's arm.
It was not like that before.
Arlo like runs to Wit and hugs him like really tight.
Oh,
And just like
it
you
like
didn't have to wish for everyone.
Wit's
Thank
more
you. Thank you.
gonna hug you so tight back.
Mm.
Oh.
the way that Theo just went,
Oh,
it was like that initial pause
that was
to let it
literally-
set in.
Oh
he
my
does this thing,
God.
like he's like gripping your shirt and he's just like this, like in your chest.
Ari's gonna move
And
behind.
you know,
This guy
just
to get them
to
off, too.
acknowledge some of this. I know if it's a little meta-y, but like, it's gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, that's how I feel.
yeah, no.
Which would be like, just like whisper, like as he's hugging Arlo. Yep, you inspired me. Like, it's what you would have done.
Everyone shut the fuck up right now.
You're so right though. You're so right though.
Arlo sobs in your arms. He's
Oh.
sobbing.
All right.
That means
I might
All
cry.
right.
You needed that shit.
All right.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna go cry now.
yeah, real.
Sit your ass back down.
backs
We're not
up
done
and
here.
he goes over back to Dimitri. So he's,
Yeah,
Dimitri's
The
not car,
instant,
like alone.
the instant
care of
you
him.
leave Wit's arms, Dimitri just does that, like walks up to you, is like shaking his head, and it's just the like
Well,
you know,
but like, as
yeah.
they just like get to their feet and they're just like,
just like pulls
Yeah.
you like aggressively, and there's this like tension of like almost like a little bit of caution, like he's not sure, you know, like if
Mhm.
anything's
Let's make
happened.
sure.
Obviously,
Let's
he
make sure.
doesn't know, but he's hugging you nonetheless for thinking about it. That's the main point.
Yeah.
For like doing it
Mm-hmm.
that way instead of just saying, Silas is cured.
Yeah.
And he just like melts back and he just pulls away. And Arthros kind of just like turns and looks at all of you, and she's like, "So we need to go back and see if Silas is okay."
Yes. I need to see that immediately.
And if Silas is okay, then it worked, and then we don't have to worry about him dying. Ever.
No.
Ever.
He's going to live. He's actually going to live.
The amount he deserves
He will.
in the end.
Okay, let's just go and start walking and moving. And unless you have something else you want to do.
Arthros looks at you and it's just like, "Are you ready
Before
to
we go.
leave?"
Yes.
One last thing. He's gonna take just like scan around. You said there were like bowls and like plates and stuff.
Yeah.
He's gonna find like a wooden bowl.
Yeah.
And like one of like those like like the mortar and pestle things like in the crushes.
Yeah.
If those, or even a rock, man, I don't care. Whatever works.
Oh no! Oh, I'm ready to die.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's about to happen. So prep yourself.
I love when things we take notes on come to life.
Right. I thought you knew earlier because that's what I was doing. But
I
okay.
didn't realize. I didn't.
Yep.
It's fine.
All right. So I think he like kneels or like sits down with like a bowl and like his bag of mushrooms, in probably like the center of his old house. And he starts just like putting the mushrooms in the bowl and like grinding them up to make that metallic, like liquid, acidy looking stuff. And he just like makes a fair amount, and until like the bowl is full, probably because he got a lot of like a whole bag full of mushrooms. He saves a couple, or maybe he'll grab some more on the way out. I don't know. Either way. And he takes the bowl and he goes around to what skeletons he can see. First he starts in his own home, and does he see any like actual bones?
You see some, and they're very scattered, not to the point of a full skeleton or making anything directly clear. But you see that like telling ivory like beneath the ash.
Okay. He'll take the bowl and he'll just kind of like pour some, like as you like just drip it over. It's as much as you can do for this moment, and just like it dissolves the bones and they sink into the earth.
And you all watch that as this little liquid kind of clings to the ivory and clings to the shape of the bones and just eats away at it until they just become one with the dirt, literally become one with the earth, like they said.
And he goes around to all of the bones.
Solar starts helping you like instantly. They're like,
okay.
Yep, okay. They're like, I know what we're doing.
Yeah, like hands them the rest of the mushrooms in the bag and stuff, and they can get their own bowl, and we'll just go around to all the bones and
they still have the little dog tucked under their arm. They're not dropping that shit.
No, again.
Especially because like I'm thinking that like if it had like little chart on it, it probably looks like a tiny Bugs. Because Bugs is like an all black dog.
That's why they held on to it, because they were like Bugs. They miss Bugs, and this just reminds them.
And also,
Bugs.
They probably had something like that, especially if they're from here. I don't know.
They might want to talk about that soon.
We're gonna talk about that.
Yes.
I do want to say
they just go around
as you do that. As you kind of like after you've done all the ones that you can see and you've gone through, Solar kind of like looks at you, it like gives you this look of like gratitude that you like thought of that you did that before they
returns it for them helping.
Fair. Before they just kind of return to your side, Aria just very silently like clear that they're ready to go.
Yeah.
And
their time to mourn.
I think with like a moment of just like privacy, noting like you kind of on your own as you're kind of cleaning up as you're finishing, Arthros like comes over to you and she kind of clears her throat a moment and she says, I know this probably wasn't easy for you. And, please take this in the lightest sense when I say that I wish you had told me, but not in a way to you know, put blame or anything like that. Simply, all I want to do ever in my life, Wit, is make you the happiest person alive. So I want to know everything about you, okay? And I want to know the things that make you sad and the things that make you happy too.
I want to tell you everything. And I have for a long time.
Let's do that.
We can. Same goes for me, by the way. Anything that makes you happy and sad, I want to hear about it. No matter what. No matter what's going on, I know our lives are crazy.
Just a little bit.
Just a lot of it.
I love you.
I love you. Thank you for being here.
Well, you're kind of my everything, so yeah. Where else would I be? Let's go check on our boyfriend. And she turns around.
Oh.
And she like grips your hand and she's like, and she just starts walking. Do you begin to leave the little village? And as you...
I think he just like looks back and...
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you look back, Faye.
Yeah, he does. He does. He does look back.
When you look back, you see the purple rabbit sitting in the middle of the village, in the core of the village.
He just waves
and he
at
sits there. And the moment you wave, you see the ear kind of just twitch to the side a fraction. And it just watches you leave. It just sits and watches you leave. Sorry, I just looked over at Theo just like... and you...
This whole fucking...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
And which is like nods to himself after waving to like the rabbit and it kind of waving back.
Yeah. And I think if you nod, you for the barest moment, it almost looks as though the bunny nods back before it scampers off and into the rubble.
Jade.
Yeah. Do you know what it gives me the, you know what it gives me the vibes of?
Yeah, but tell me. Tell me.
Who gave you that rabbit foot?
Oh, I was about to ask. Yeah. Is that Aiden?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Anyways, all right. I've gotta go cry.
No.
Gotta head out.
How dare you?
Also, do let me know if you guys want to break or anything like that.
In that case, actually, after nodding,
yes,
under his breath, I'm emotional. He just says, "Bye, Pa." Thank you.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine about that. I'm fine about that.
You did this.
Cool. Moving on.
I'm fine.
Okay. Arthros just smiles as she hears you say this, and like
as he does so, he's like again holding his necklace from his mom.
A little portrait inside.
Mm-hmm.
And you and the group with Moxius kind of leading the way back slowly make that just long, silent walk back to the entrance of the Underdark. Yes, Andromeda?
Hey.
Hey.
The entire way back, I just wanted to flavor it with Andromeda.
Absolutely.
She has her arm kind of held like it's injured, and she's just looking down at it like...
Just
there's
like...
a lot of mixed emotions, but there's a clear, distinct one of just slight disappointment as she's looking down at it.
You know what's so interesting?
Like, she didn't get to pay her penance. She just she got an easy way out.
It's really interesting though how this happens right when it's like Andromeda going through this huge like transition.
She's in her healing era.
She's in her
healing
healing
era.
era. And now
She's got healed.
That's
Literally.
crazy.
Wait a second.
That's beautiful.
That's
Wait a second.
crazy.
But if
This
it's
is
still
fine.
obviously like Rome wasn't built overnight. Like
Yes.
she's still
yeah,
like
it was supposed to be a
Sure.
process.
like
It
I
was-
need to atone. I need to do something
I did
for it.
kind of
But
take away the fact that like because now she can't see her like self guilt heal
Yeah.
or like do it on her own. It's like she
Yeah.
doesn't have like that factor of like seeing her progress.
but I think that'll be healthy of like because she was banking so much
Yeah.
on seeing this like harm on herself
Yeah.
to like carry it.
Improve.
Yeah.
But now she kind of has to like, okay,
Now
I
she
have
has
Just
to,
to
like,
externalize it herself.
internal.
do it. Yeah.
to like look
Yeah.
in myself, not just see it physically, and then
Yeah. And I think her atonement's just gonna be time. It's just
Eat
gonna be
it up.
time.
Fucking eating
Yeah,
that
eating it
shit.
up.
Oh my
I'm
god.
eating it up. Yeah.
think
Also,
it's
Arlo
really
is
there
just
for her.
ripping on Dimitri, just so that's clear.
Okay.
Flip it
And
on
on the
the
way
He
out,
is so
Wit just
silently
grabbed
just
a couple
walking
more
towards-
bind caps.
And I don't
Mm.
blame him.
like another like half a
out of the
bag.
orphan group. Wait,
That's
was he
so-
an orphan? Wait, was Luther alive?
Luther?
Was Luther
I mean,
alive?
I suppose we.
Yeah,
as far as
Luther,
we
I
as
mean-
far as you know, is alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
so
ruptured, but
from an
yeah.
orphan group then. Never mind.
So
Luther sucks though.
with that,
What that means, we don't know.
yeah. With a check-in, just want to check in with you guys. We're doing good, I think. I know Theo, so keep me updated on your vibes. Because we can always do your stuff first, get you good, and then you're like cozy.
3 a.m.
Did you say 3 a.m.?
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for you,
For
right?
Theo, I thought you said 3 a.m. for Juve, and I was like, huh?
How
is this happening?
Yeah,
How is this happening?
It's hard to gotta wait for us.
Yeah, but you just keep me updated, Theo. Obviously,
You got it.
Good math.
Yeah,
I
just do my night section first, so that I'll probably stick around, but that way I can like keep decompress
yeah,
so that when it's over,
you
I can
just chill. Yeah, yeah.
because I usually
for
need
sure.
to like.
Absolutely. We will do, depending on what you want to do, we'll do those things. Quick side note, I might just stop stream here because then it gives you guys just a second to like breathe for a minute while I start up the new stream.
I go piss real quick.
Yes, go piss. And
you,
then,
Papa.
yeah, vibes. Oh, I'm glad you went with Papa instead of Mama.
Oh.
Dada.
That was
All
this
right.
episode just fucking destroyed me.
It's
actually,
crazy. I'm so.
It is probably one of the
I
most.
love it.
I'm gonna
I love
never
it.
get over this
emotional
season. I'm
episodes.
never gonna
Chat.
get over this season.
The start of the season.
Me neither.
Chat, we'll be right back. We're
God.
just gonna start a new
And what a
stream.
start it was.
So look for us.
God damn.
I can't believe that just happened.